Disclaimer: this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is a reaction to a video which is fully protected under fair use copyright law. Statute 17 U.S. Code 107. Failure to uphold this U.S. law will result in a formal dispute. Enjoy the show, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to MandelaEffects After Dark reaction video, reacts, whatever we're going to call it. How are you guys tonight? I have Jose and Splatter here tonight. Maybe we'll have other people join. I don't know. But how are you guys tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you.
Same as usual.
Yeah.
Same as usual.
Yeah.
Had to rest for a couple of days because my brain was getting ready to explode.
Yeah, mine is right now. I need more sleep.
Yeah.
That's life.
Yeah. No, this video that I was working on, it took me like 3 days, and I just kept getting copyright. So I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how this show is gonna go, but stay tuned, see what happens.
I will fight it. I will fight it. I will fight it because reaction videos are covered.
Nice.
So,
they're supposed to be.
They're supposed to be, yeah. So, really quickly in the chat tonight, we have Jackie McCarran, 4Jacks, John Nada, Angels Don't Fall, Algorithm. Jeff was in the chat. Lil Cam 51 in the studio. Noel is here. Sean Dent, Jennifer, Mustard Seed of Faith, Jordan Mills, Pushin' Button 62, Gerald Neal, Ty Man. Did I miss anybody? I think that's all I can see right now. If you were here earlier, I'm sorry, I can't see before Jackie. But, guys, so Jose brought this to my attention. Jacob Isreal used to be in the Mandela Effect community. And I say used to be because he just fell completely out of the Mandela Effect community, probably around 2019-ish. He totally focused instead on preaching and the Bible and grew his channel considerably. I think he's at 205,000 subscribers. Now he goes by Jacob's Ladder, not Jacob Isreal. And, but for some reason, he decided to do a produced Mandela Effect video, a documentary. And we're going to check it out tonight. For those of you that are looking for it, it is pinned in my description. It is not on his channel. It is on like Flix for free or something like that. YouTube channel. I believe he partnered with the same guy that Moneybags did a documentary with.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Like it begins with, actually, John Nada said the name. Hold up. I'm looking in my chat. Kiviat. A guy named Kiviat. Maybe John Kiviat. I'm not sure. But anyway, he also teamed up with the same person, which I find very interesting. That Moneybags and Jacob Isreal did Mandela Effect documentaries with the same person. But anyhow, before we get into that reaction video, though, Jose wanted to share something from Facebook, which, look, I don't care what shape the Earth is. If you believe it's flat, I can't say it's not. If you believe it's round, I can't say it's not. What I can say is, it's not allegedly, you know, I don't think we go to space. I don't think that's possible. And this video,
yeah, I think Splatter's gonna have fun with this one.
Yep.
This one's just nuts. I just don't understand.
Yeah.
Hello, Lost in Space.
Yeah. Once I saw this video, I was thinking of Splatter.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen this one a while ago, but still, it's good. Yeah.
It's good to show.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't see a little spacesuit and helmet on this thing, so.
No, he looks okay. He's just looking for his next piece of nut or something to eat.
All right, guys. So here's the video that I'm talking about from Jose. Go for it, Splatter.
Okay, ready now?
It comes from Sunday Culture Club. right?
Yeah.
For use. USA. Sunday Cool Tea USA. Yeah, Splatter.
Okay.
Things caught on camera. Bro, have you seen, okay, there's this clip of the Falcon 9 in space, and it was a live stream, right? And so it's showing the outside of the ship, okay? Someone spotted a mouse. What? On the outside of the thing. You could see it on video. You can see it crawl.
In space?
That's what I'm saying. That's what people are freaking out about, man. People are like, wait a minute.
Hello,
Is this
Coach
true? Is this a
Anything
live stream from actual space? Or is this some type of studio stuff and they just let something slip?
Oh, man.
But dude, I'll show you the video. It's absolutely crazy because you see it up close and you're just like, what is he looking at? And then you see something move that absolutely, that's 100% a mouse.
No, it's
my
a rat.
gosh.
And so it makes me wonder, like,
It's the new Ratatouille.
what are they up to? What are they filming?
Yeah.
What do you mean that could be an astronaut?
That's what I'm saying.
Right
no
there.
little helmet. That's
That's
adorable.
what I'm saying, bro. And it's all over.
I mean,
But
it could probably live for like a little bit on the
Outside?
way to space.
No, your
On the
head
way.
explodes.
Like,
I have no
in
idea.
The atmosphere still, though.
Yeah, it'd be really interesting.
Didn't they
Just
say that?
casually taking a stroll. Talk about things caught on camera.
All right, that's it. I just
Yeah.
want to share that.
So you know those rockets are inside a warehouse somewhere and with cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
they got it-
allegedly.
they got it wrong,
Allegedly.
though.
Say
That's a-
allegedly.
That's a rat. That's not a mouse. It's too big to be a mouse.
Whatever it is, it's a rodent
There you go. Yeah.
where it should not be.
Yeah. Well, obviously, that's hilarious.
Houston, we have a rodent problem, says Richard. Oh my gosh.
Yep. Houston, we have a rodent problem. Yeah.
Alaska just got hit by an earthquake, apparently.
Splatter, Jackie's saying watch this one. Can you make sure it's okay to play?
Oh, I guess so. Which one? There's GS2 in here.
Oh gosh. Well, make sure none of them are like BBC or anything. National Geographic.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go to the first one first of all up here.
All right.
I can't tell if it's the whole thing. I'll take the whole thing. I can copy. I don't know.
Well, 22 people already in the show, and that's pretty
26.
good. 26. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
I can see the other platforms. You can't.
Okay.
Hey, Ken Raz.
Paste. What we got?
I don't know. You're still presenting the other one.
No, I know. I can't show this yet until I see what it is, right? You know. I'm
Mm.
looking. It's making me log into my own. Come on.
I guess
Guys,
that,
I'm still looking for Richard Minnick because I goofed when he was here.
Yeah.
I made a thank you for him, and I
Then you-
didn't play the thank
then
you
you-
for him.
You messed up.
I messed up. Tarnation, good to see you. We have not started the movie yet. We're looking at something Jackie sent.
Yeah. We're trying to anyway. Okay, we're gonna go back over here and make sure it's the right thing.
You're working tomorrow, Jackie.
Oh, work.
Bjorn Anderson, welcome.
What are you gonna do?
That's great, Jackie. One more quarter, welcome. Awesome.
I'm working on it.
Temp-
1 sec. Okay,
A
wait.
temp agency is sending her to a new job.
Okay.
A curtain factory, interesting.
Mhm.
Paste. Oh, there we are. Okay, we got it.
You found me a month ago, Bjorn. That is awesome. Welcome.
Nice.
Because I thought YouTube was playing with me.
Yeah.
With all the people that we hit 2,500 again, and then immediately lost another 15 subs. Immediately.
Yeah, that's weird.
I was at like 25, 20 something today. Now I'm at 25.17.
Okay, I hope this is the right thing.
It's like I go up 20 and fall 15. I don't understand what's going on with YouTube. It's just nuts. All right, here we go. I'm adding Jackie's video to the stage. It's
Yeah.
not a mainstream anything.
I don't know what it is. It's this dude.
No, wait. Who is it from? Read the top. I can't see that.
Philosophy dose.
Okay. All right, that's fine then. Hello, Wendy B. Go ahead.
Something to one, it will always affect the other, no matter how far apart they are. It's kind of like stories that you've heard of identical twins, where when one is hurt, the other feels the pain. And the problem is that we can find no process known to physics that explains how these could be sending a signal back and forth. In fact,
because it would have to be faster than the speed of light.
Instantaneous. It would have to be an instantaneous signal, and Einstein's theory of relativity said you can't have instantaneous signals because it would mean that you could violate the time barrier and conceivably call your grandfather and tell him not to marry your grandmother. And most physicists say, well, this would be just too troubling to incorporate into a rational picture of reality. Bohm explains it in a different way, which is a very interesting way. And he says, if you imagine that you've got an aquarium in which you have a fish swimming, you have a TV camera facing the front of the aquarium, one facing the side of the aquarium, and you have a monitor attached to each camera. Now, you also imagine further that you come from a culture that's never seen aquariums, never seen fish, never seen monitors or cameras. All you are privy to is the two images on these screens. He says that maybe, you know, if you look at these two screens, you're going to see a side view of a fish and a frontal view of a fish. And because you don't know what the deeper reality is, the reality of the aquarium, you may assume that these are two separate things. But
two different fish.
Two different fish, two different objects. But every time one fish moves, the other is going to make a corresponding movement. Mm-hmm. And you may then jump to the conclusion that somehow the one fish is signaling the other or communicating the other to say, hey, do this instantaneously. And Bohm says this is what we've done with subatomic particles, that we assume that an instantaneous communication is going on.
All right, this is long. We have to
and
stop.
That's not really what's going on at all.
No, just pause it. We have to talk. That's too long. It's not. How long is this?
I don't know how to tell.
Even though if it's Instagram?
Yeah. Well, it's playing too long right now. Yeah.
Oh, really?
You have to, when you react, you have to react like every minute.
Oh, at a deeper level.
Yeah.
And this is like, so we're like on a full 2 minutes already, according to the timer.
Yeah, I can't figure out how long it is or to see, yeah.
All right, hit play. As long as we stop.
A very holographic level of reality. Every particle in the universe collapses to a sort of cosmic unity. They're not signaling each other. They're like that fish where there's the level of the aquarium. And so what that means, talking about words, is that there is no separation between electrons. Furthermore, there's no separation between people. And this has all kinds of very boggling implications, one of which
pause.
Is that we've always...
This is what I don't understand when people...
Pause.
People or scientists. Go ahead.
Richard Minnick is here. No, Richard Minnick is here. Richard, when I said thank you, I was like half asleep. I'm saying thank you again because I had this ready for you and played the wrong thing. So thank you again to Richard Minnick, and then I'll be done chasing you down. I'm sorry. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Richard. I had to make a thank you specifically for you. And now I got to play it, so I feel better. All right, continue with the video. And that was a good break for the video for YouTube, so they don't kick us down for this.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this video that I can see that we are particles, we're atoms, nucleus, and we cannot travel faster than the speed of light, which I think they're wrong because I believe our spirits and souls are faster than that. Go ahead. I'll stop.
Try to understand, for example, psychic phenomena, like how could I get information out of your head in my head as some sort of signal going back and forth. But if we're organized, if we live in a universe that's organized holographically, you no longer have to tackle it that way. It could be that I have the entire universe and every neuron, every cell, every atom, every electron in my head, and you do also. So when we can access that, we can access information that seems to be beyond our normal sensory reach. Because it's been discovered that if you take two subatomic...
Going back to the beginning, isn't it?
I think so. See, I don't like that. It doesn't show you the bar at the bottom.
Yeah.
Particles like electrons. And in certain instances, when you do something to one, it will always affect the other, no matter.
Yeah, I think it's repeating itself now.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the thing with the how they claim that one changed in England while the other one changed in the United States at the same time.
Was the other one different, Jackie? I'll go find it. I'm gonna go way back up and find it if I can. There, this one.
Mm-hmm.
It looks different.
I don't understand what the holograms are. It's like I can touch myself. I don't think I'm a hologram. I don't think when I eat food, it's not hologram. I don't think I don't agree with this. So I don't know. I don't know how other people will feel about it.
Well, there was an experiment where they had the two electrons or neutrons, wherever they were, I forget, atoms.
Yeah.
And when one was turned on or turned off, the other one did the same thing, even though they were separated by like thousands of miles.
Yeah.
That's what he's referring to.
Yeah, that's called an entangled particles or protons.
Yeah.
Whatever happens on one side of the universe, it happens on the other side. Parallel motion, something like that.
Hello, Novel Misty. Is the second video the same, Jackie, or is it different? Because I have to get to the video.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta find how to get to it too. I can't find it. Okay, here. Paste.
Because we don't believe what you believe, Jackie. We've been through this. We believe we are real.
There's a lot of people that believe in science and NASA and everything.
Yeah, it's different.
I'm sure they have good answers, and they have colleges and professors to back it up, but their math is like physics, algebra, quantum mechanics, and whatever you want to do, go to college for. Yes, they make it too complicated so the normal people will understand it, so they throw them off. And no, I would never worship the science people or philosophers or astrophysicists, because to me they don't make sense. They just talk and see what's
theory. Yeah, they got ideas. That's all they're.
There you go. Yeah, that's all they do is just see. They talk so much and they show pictures, but the reality is like, who took the picture? Where did that picture come from?
Yeah.
How did that picture came to the earth? How did we're asking questions, but they're not answering our questions back, or they're not giving the answers. They just make a mumbo jumbo. So,
Splatter, read the screen before you hit play, the yellow text, please.
Read what screen?
Above the video. There's words. I can't see that. It's too small.
Oh, you can't. Okay, quantum physics explains that the past, present, and future all exist now. The future has already happened, and all of time already exists. Interesting.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah. Sure. One big group, glump, 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 glump.
I was referring to a movie, but yeah.
You want me to play it now?
I correct myself. I need to correct myself. I told Jackie that the last movie I'd seen was like super old. No, the last movie I've seen was Everything Everywhere All at Once. That was the last movie about a year ago. But yes, you can play it.
Was it good?
It was very good.
Picture of time goes out the window.
Oh, I
You
don't
see
like
what
that
I
there's
mean?
music behind
Think
that.
of space-time as a loaf of bread. Einstein realized that just as there are different ways to cut a loaf of bread into individual slices, there are different ways to cut space-time into individual now slices. That is, because motion affects the passage of time, someone who's moving will have a different conception of what's happening right now. And so they'll cut the loaf into different now slices. Their slices will be at a different angle.
Okay, so example, if someone is at work, right? And you work at a restaurant, okay? And you're a waitress. And your friends come in to visit you. And they're there enjoying a meal, having ice cream, milkshakes, food, having a good old time while you are working, okay? You are both there at the same time, but you, the waitress or waiter, will experience time much slower than the friend sitting in the booth. That's what I think he's referring to. I could be wrong, but I think that's what he's referring to. Because you're at work and you don't want to be there. You want to be enjoying the time with your friends. All right, go on.
Well, that makes sense.
So it's a mindset.
It's your perception of time, yes.
Okay.
That person who's moving will tilt the knife, will be carving out these slices at a different angle. They won't be parallel to my of time.
To get a feel for the bizarre effect this can have, imagine an alien here in a galaxy 10 billion light years from Earth, and way over there on Earth, the guy at the gas station. Now, if the two are sitting still, not moving in relation to one another, their clocks tick off time at the same rate, and so they share the same now slices, which cut straight across the loaf. But watch what happens if the alien hops on his bike and rides directly away from Earth. Since motion slows the passage of time, their clocks will no longer tick off time at the same rate.
Pause.
And if their clocks no longer...
Okay, so now they're saying that motion affects time. Well, that doesn't make sense for what I just, my example. Yeah. Usually someone working is doing things, whereas someone, you know, sitting at a table, having a good time, talking and eating, they're not moving. And time is moving faster for them.
Yeah.
So I'm confused. That's the opposite of what they just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, space-time, I guess, is just different than our time.
Space-time is BS.
Yeah, but how can the past and the present and the future happen all at once when we cannot prove that? We're not in the past, we're not in the future, but we're in the present. This is the present.
Yeah,
we live in the
present.
Earth. Yeah, everything's in the present. I mean, tomorrow never comes. The past will never come back again. So I always believe in the present. What you're gonna bring to this world in the present, not tomorrow. Do it. What counts is now. That's how I always live my life. You know. Now.
Well, that's true. What counts is now.
Yeah, if you're happy today, you're gonna be happy tomorrow. Probably, you cannot promise that, or you can't. You know, life is not promised for tomorrow. We don't know if we're gonna show up tomorrow or what's gonna happen tomorrow. So to me, is like whatever happens now. That's the important part. You live by this, and then whatever decisions you make today is gonna affect your future. But you know, that's the way I live my life, is right now at this moment.
No.
Hey, Splatter, do me a favor.
Okay, what's
Those
that?
links you just showed, can you send them to me on Messenger, just to me, so that way I can add them to the description after the show?
Okay. Well, I'll start with this one now because I've already got it loaded up.
Yep. Doesn't have to be in order. I just need both links. I can't access them. Hello, Mandela Man. Hello, Call for Zero. You can play it, though, Splatter. Hi, Oiler Greg.
Oh, yeah, but I got this.
I want to get to the thing everybody's here to see.
I don't know. What happened? Paste. Oh, there we are. Okay, there's one. Post. Okay. Oh, we can't do that. Okay.
No longer agree, their now slices will no longer agree either. The alien's now slice cut through the loaf differently. It's angled.
Hi,
Since the
LJ.
alien is biking at a leisurely pace, his slice is angled to the past by only a minuscule amount. But across such a vast distance, that tiny angle results in a huge difference in time. So, what the alien would find on his angled now slice, what he considers as happening right now on Earth, no longer includes
You
our
too,
friend at
Wendy.
the gas station, or even 40 years earlier when our friend was a baby. Amazingly, the alien's now slice has swept back through 200 years of Earth history and now includes events that we consider part of the distant past, like
Oh my gosh.
Beethoven finishing the Fifth Symphony.
Even at a relatively slow speed, we can have actually tremendous disagreements on our labeling of now, what happens at the same time, if we're spread out far enough in space.
And if that's not strange enough, the direction you move makes a difference too. Watch what happens. Picture of time goes out the window.
All right, it's over.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It could be everything all at once, but I think it's just easier to say the past is the past and I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, exactly. You can't go back and change it. If you could, people would.
Yep. The explanation was as clear as mud, says Gerald Neal. I know.
Clear as mud.
All right, so we're actually going to get to what we're here for. Whenever Splatter presents it, we'll put it up on the screen, and we're going to start reacting to this because I haven't watched it yet. I wanted a fresh, like I wanted to react as I'm watching it. I'm hoping this is a little better because it's made by someone who was in the community, but they have not been in my opinion, been in the community for a very long time. Although, Jose, you said he did come back recently, start talking about Mandelas again.
Yeah, but I don't think he does a good job about it. He just mentions the changes and the Bible changes, but he doesn't get to the root of it. You know, he just speculates that this and that, but he's mostly in what he believes is an assimilation. You're inside a computer, D-wave computer simulation theories. But there's 4 people on this video: Moneybags, the producer, the two people talking Isreal.
Oh, wait a minute, stop. Is this the same one that Moneybags was talking about?
Yeah, I think so. He was in it. He has 3 or 4 videos on there, and he's talking on those videos.
Okay. So, John Nada, this is the same one. Apparently, there's only one and not 2. I thought this was a different one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just the same one. I still haven't seen that one either.
This is an hour and a half long.
Yeah, we're going to have to skip through parts of it. We're going to skip through. We're not going to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, you can just watch it. You know, you can just watch it, like skip over it, you know, whenever you want. But I won't play the whole thing because he doesn't.
Yeah, we're not doing the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's why it is linked in the description so you guys can go watch it in its entirety. But we're gonna, you know, jump around. Like when things get slow, we're gonna jump to like the next section.
Yeah. This is the hardest video I have ever made for my channel, from an hour and a half to a 20-minute.
Oh wow, yeah.
35 minute. So after this, we're gonna watch Jose's take on it, a 20-minute version, but he has a 35-minute version that I've linked in the description. So you guys go check out. It's a little bit longer. It's got some copyrights on it.
We should just watch that.
Huh?
I said we should just watch that.
No. We're reacting to this thing. We'll skip around.
Okay.
All right, we're not watching the whole thing, Splatter. That's too long.
Yeah, no, but let me, you gotta tell me when to go. You know.
Yeah, I'll tell you when. Hello, Morgan.
And when do I start? Now?
No, you're not on the screen yet. You're not full screen. That's why you're not up there.
Oh, I'm not. Okay, is that better now?
There you. Yeah. Now I can't see the side. Yep. That's what I was waiting for. All right, guys. So this is the documentary, The Mandela Effect Phenomenon. Again, it's Moneybags, Caveat, I think his name is Caveat, and Jacob Isreal. So here we go. I mean, you can obviously fast forward through the beginning stuff.
This line wrong.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Otherwise, it would be plastered in the newspaper.
That became part of the vocabulary of America. If you build it, they will come. Has inspired
That's
a lot
good.
of
I've never seen that before. Claudia, you gotta pause when I tell you to pause so we don't get in trouble here.
Yeah.
Pause, like seriously.
Yeah,
This
one
is
thing.
the-
Yeah,
Go
one thing that they show a lot is better than the other Mandela Effect movie that first came out, because they were trashing us, that making us look crazy. But this one, it doesn't affect us. It's done very well, and they show a lot of good residue evidence. But they talk too much.
Yes or no in the chat. Have you seen that residue of Kevin Costner saying they? I've never seen that before. That's new for me.
Yeah, that's hard to find. Yeah.
Yeah, I did not know that that was out there. Now I do know that if you go to the place where it was filmed, They Will Come is all over the place. I've shown that. There's the actual house where they filmed it, the baseball field. It's a tourist attraction, and you can buy T-shirts, hats, bags. Everything says, "If you build it, they will come." Yes, Stavely showed it. Thank you, Call for Zero. I've never seen it. They have seen it. Hey, the Michigander. I gotta write him down. Michigander. Got him. But they have seen it. I just haven't. It was later used in Wayne's World for Wayne stocks as Canada Spaceman. I didn't know that either. And welcome. All right, we can continue.
Yeah, I'm just hearing weird stuff outside again, just like last night. I don't know what the hell it is.
Absolute proof that these changes, many of them, there's no denying that something really, really crazy is going on.
I'm of course aware of the famous Star Wars Mandela effect, and it's one of the biggest out there.
No, I am your father.
Pause. See, this is where I'm like, there's not just one Star Wars Mandela effect. There are so many. Mention that. Say the original Star Wars Mandela effect. Why don't they say that? Instead, they say the Star Wars Mandela effect, which is, if this is going out to the masses, they're going to think that's the only one, when there are a ridiculous amount of Mandela effects in Star Wars. So I don't know. It's just little things like that. Like, it's like a pet peeve for me. Like, you're trying to get this out to the masses. Let them know that's not the only one. I don't know. Dad, just wanted to point that out.
I am your father.
We're still in the intro part.
Luke, I am your father. Luke, I am your father. Luke, I am
Actually,
your father.
rewind that. Can you go back to the cartoon, to The Simpsons? I want to see what they look like in the sky. Oh, you went way too far back. You don't have like the little circle where you go back 15 seconds?
I think this is the new version.
On the screen.
Yeah,
That's
this
all right.
this one has the pokey on his mouth, and the silver nose.
The one in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Splatter, you've lost it. You have no idea where we are. You're way
No,
up
I don't.
in the future now. Just hit play. Just hit play. Forget it. I'll look at it later.
Where? I can't see a
Just leave it
cartoon.
where you are and hit play.
Just hit it. Right? Here we go.
Of the famous Star
Right,
Wars
you gotta
Mandela
scroll
effect, and
down.
it's
We
one
can't
of the
see it.
biggest out there.
I get ready to pause. Coming up.
Luke, I am your father.
Now.
I am.
There you go.
See, it has that silver.
You can't even see it. I hate that StreamYard did this.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's got the weird face. At least the face is proportional. It's not one recessed and one forward. If you look at, I don't know if you guys are aware of this. If you look at, and he also doesn't have the spiky things that I can see coming out of his jaw. So if you look at Darth Vader now, he's got two spikes coming out the side of his mouth, like fangs on the sides. But if you look at the mask, one side is different from the other side. One side sticks out, the angles stick out, and the other one, the other side, the angles are recessed. So the two sides are different from one another. It's really weird. I don't remember it like that. But they drew it normal here, so that's kind of residue.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we can go on.
Your father.
Luke, I am your father.
Yes, please.
What do you want?
Face. That'd be
CNN
awesome.
or Luke, I'm your father? No.
I'll show it this weekend.
Huh?
I'm talking to Mustard Seed. Keep playing.
Seems to me like things that we thought were one way are another way, like Kit Kat. Picture the Coca-Cola logo, Fruit Loops. Yeah, it used to be spelled fruit, but now it's F-R-O-O-T. Curade, right? Curade Band-Aids, OxyClean. How about those Skechers?
Pause.
Do you remember?
Yeah. They have good residue.
I know, but I know. I'm looking at some of this artwork thinking, did they remake that or did they take that like from Curious's graphics from back in the day? Like that's what I'm looking at.
I don't know, but
Like
somebody
Loops.
did their homework.
Well, I mean, it's Moneybags. He knows about them.
Yeah.
Moneybags is part of this. So
Well,
he didn't need to.
he went to my channel and he kept asking me questions. I think he was gathering information from my channel to put on this interview, but he never gave me credit for it. That's okay. Go ahead.
Moneybags doesn't typically give credit. He doesn't think about that sort of thing, he said.
No, I see that. But
all right, Spire, we can go on. Let's skip ahead. Let's get past this intro to the actual documentary. Just move forward till it looks like the documentary started.
mm-hmm.
You know, like this intro is very long.
Yeah, they show a lot of residue, like I said, and they just talk and talk. So
there you go. Like that. Start there. That's good. That's
yeah. Go ahead.
where yeah. If you can rewind it to where they start talking, that'd be good.
He's talking the whole time.
No, I mean like when you start seeing them. Yeah, right there. Click there, Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. See how they're talking? That wasn't happening in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as I'm concerned, Eddie Murphy and I are from the same timeline. He remembers it the same way I do. I'm very happy for that. I've heard that Tom Hanks is going to make a
And I would argue that he's from your timeline for that thing. That no one is from the exact same timeline anymore. We may have started at the same place, but we're constantly moving. At least that's what I believe. Which is apparently different from what he believes. I just wanted to put that in there. Go ahead.
I wish I knew what I was hearing.
No, well, sweetie, it's not an open panel. We're reacting to this video, sweetie.
It's like someone's playing a movie really, really loud with really good speakers, like in the distance. Like, it's weird.
Mr.
I'm not
Rogers
hearing what
movie,
you're hearing.
I can see why he would fit in that role.
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, a beautiful
Oh my
day
God,
for
we're
a
gonna get
neighbor.
copyright.
Would
Go,
you be
go,
mine?
go, 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 go.
Fast forward it.
Yeah, we're gonna get copyright for this. There you go. Start there.
But here's what's weird, is now it's life was like a box of chocolates.
My mom always said life was like a box of chocolates.
Which is interesting because it becomes one of those questions, you know, was that almost kind of a tell of what's happening here? Because if life is like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get. If now somehow there's a way to affect things.
Or you could look at it this way. Many people believe that, you know, we actually died in 2012. Life was like life is past tense. That we're not living the life that we were living in the past. So it could also mean it that way as well. You could interpret it many different ways. I'm just giving you an alternate. And guys, please speak up if you to comment on this. I don't want to be the only one commenting.
Oh yeah. I don't like
All
that.
right.
That fake ball Earth.
Things in the future or in the past, which is some people even think that this is a theory.
You
This
know what,
is
Splatter?
some kind of a proof.
Pause and put it at like 1.5 times, so we're moving faster through it too.
Yeah.
Probably a better way to do it.
Now this way, 1.5.
Yeah, 1.52 is too fast usually.
Yeah, that's what I had to do to do my videos because I kept getting copyright. Like it took me like an hour just for one video to go through, and then I had to clip it, and man, it was a mess. So
some kind of time travel, if you will. But if you can do that, then life was no longer, it's no longer a box of chocolates now, but it was. And now we have the Mandela effect, which now, who knows?
As far as the Forrest Gump Mandela effect, I'm fairly new to that one. I heard somebody say, it blows my mind that Tom Hanks never said life is like a box of chocolates. And I said, the hell he didn't. I actually went out and got that movie.
Fairly new to that one. That one's been around how long?
Yeah.
2017?
Yeah.
This guy's new to the Mandela effect in general.
Interesting. Okay, go on.
Yeah.
Interesting.
With my VCR and watched. I watched the whole thing, waited for that scene, and what do you know? He says life was like a box of chocolates.
I think it's pretty clear that everybody remembers Forrest Gump saying that on the bench. Some people have tried to explain it away with Sally Field later on in the movie saying it a bit differently.
Life is a box of chocolates, Forrest.
Oh, pause. So he
But we
remembers Sally Field.
Yeah, he didn't have plural, just field.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, that one scene. That's the one scene. And Tom Hanks himself, when he's replayed this scene, I mean, maybe he misremembered too, but Tom Hanks himself has said it the way we all remember.
And that's another one where, I mean, come on, I've heard that line too many times in the actual movie, and I remember it distinctly as life is like a box of chocolates. But, I mean, nowhere in the movie does he say it like that, so that's another one that blows my mind pretty well.
About 2 decades ago, David Letterman was hosting the Oscars.
I mean, they're going to show Moneybags, what Moneybags found, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe like 4 videos.
Noelle, I'm sorry, sweetie. I can't do anything right now. We're in the middle of doing something, and I have to make sure Splatter pauses it and talks about it. I can't even deal with the chat right now. I'm sorry, sweetie. Just deep breaths, relax. Don't talk to her, like I said. All right, we're gonna go on.
Okay, and he was about to give the award out. Well, he was leading up to the award for writing. And of course, he had a very well-prepared speech. And that year, there were many very famous movies that were up. Forrest Gump was one of them. So when he gave his intro into this, he talked about how important it was for the writer, how incredible of an effect their words have, and how their words and their lines, famous lines like,
You know, someone once said that acting is the enchanted wand that turns words into magic. I'm talking about words like, I could have been a contender. Here's looking at you, kid. Life is like a box of chocolates. All shining examples of how a few simple words become cinematic legends.
The problem with
Okay.
Now, that's the first time I saw that one, too. I don't remember ever seeing David Letterman say life is like a box of chocolates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but did you listen what Jacob said? Is it the writers? The writers are writing the screen where they're reading like a teleprompt. teleprompter, something like that, the screen they're reading for that show, it means that the writer wrote it that way, not the letterman. You know what I'm saying? It's already like a newscast. They see the television, whatever they show, they show the script, what the news are going to be saying. Same thing. Whoever's writing it is the one that's affected with the Mandela effect. That doesn't mean letterman is. I hope I make sense. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying I haven't seen the clip before. It's new for me.
Yeah. Yeah, like I
and
said.
Canada Spaceman says, nice, never seen Letterman on an award show before. One here where it is needed to confirm what we know. And also, Gerald Neal, I agree, Sandy. I've combed through lots of these, and some of this is new for me too.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, they got some good residue. I was impressed.
Yeah, it also would have been on a teleprompter back then. I agree, Angels Don't Fall. He would have been reading that. So whoever wrote it on the teleprompter remembers life is like a box of chocolates.
Yes, exactly. The creator or the writer.
All right, we can go on.
Okay.
Splatter.
Yep.
That's not the line from the movie. So here you have David Letterman, and you have the Oscars, and you have the award being given out for best screenplay or best writing, and he gives this beautiful speech, and then he misquotes a bunch of the movies that were actually up for awards that year. And that's strange because you would think that
bunch of the movies? What other ones are Mandela in that list?
Yeah. They're going to do presentations, a bunch of them from the Oscars and everything else.
Oh, so it's not that clip he's referring to.
No.
Okay.
They're going to show more.
Okay. I was going to say something, now I can't remember what it is. Hello, General Sorrow. All right, we can go on, Splatter. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Okay.
they would get these famous lines that everybody will remember correct.
Yeah, if you're complimenting somebody on a specific piece of writing, you get that piece of writing right. And I think David Letterman's a very smart man. I think he would have done his research and got the line right. So it seems like somebody would have come out and David Letterman's goof. David Letterman gets the famous line wrong. Or, you know, online forums, people would have jumped on him. It's just, yeah, that's residual evidence, I suppose. If David Letterman said it,
great point.
He's remembering it the way most of us do.
That is a great point. But this is also pre-internet. And pre-internet, it wasn't so bad. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it would have taken a news source to write, you know, David Letterman got the line wrong. And I don't think they really cared much about that back then.
Mm-hmm.
If we're on the internet, yeah, people would have been calling him out for saying the line wrong. But not back then.
Yeah, there's too much effort into it back then. It had to be more newsworthy.
Yeah.
Now it's on internet. Anything, you know, you can do anything in a blink of an eye.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I agree. Yeah, he would have had to proofread it, had to give it to the teleprompter people to put in the teleprompter. He remembers it that way. That's great, but I don't think people would have called him out for getting it wrong back then.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
As far as I'm concerned, David Letterman and I are also in the same timeline.
At the same Academy Awards, David Letterman brings up Interview with a Vampire.
It's another blockbuster year for Hollywood. The motion picture Interview with a Vampire did over $100 million business.
Which is now Interview with the Vampire Chronicles.
Yeah, but you have to.
It doesn't exist that way anymore, even though it was one of my favorite books when I was young.
Jose was talking. Pause.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. It's just that if you go back, you're gonna see that he's looking at a paper. It's not coming out of his memory. He's reading a paper. And the teleporter, something like that.
Teleprompter.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Teleporter.
Yeah.
But it's not just that. It's Sex in the City.
Sarah Jessica Parker. Sex in the City. Sex in the City. Sex in the City.
Sex in the City.
Sex in the City. Sex in the City.
It's not Sex in the City. It's now Sex and the City. And yet you have all of these perfumes and all of these other residual, examples that say sex in the city. So in essence, products or merchandise that is used to either gain some
Pause.
steam off of the success of the
Credit the Mandela Effect database. That's where all of those came from.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's all.
That's what is it? Is it in
It's and.
or and?
I remember in 1,000,000,000,000,000,000%.
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually and the city?
It's actually and the city.
I've never
So
got that
the original
straight.
title was Sex in the City, which says to me, we're going to hear about the escapades of these ladies in the city. Now, Sex and the City tells me we're going to hear about escapades and whatever city they're in. The name has a different meaning.
Hey, I think they're gonna. Your stream went down.
Wait, what are they saying? Shut down.
Yeah, it says the stream not available. They shut you down.
It will come back, it says. But
You
we're
sure?
reacting to it. We're stopping it.
Yeah, I know, but I told you that it took me like a whole week just to get the copyrights off. They were like vicious.
They're saying it will come back. Hold on, let me go watch it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stream unavailable. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's black. We didn't do nothing wrong.
It still says I'm live on Streamyard, though.
That's it. On Streamyard, you're okay, but not on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
See, that's
I'm
what
probably
I told you.
live on Rumble.
Yeah, that's what I told you yesterday. Is like, are you sure you want to do this? Yes, I
Everybody's
knew.
saying go to Rumble.
Yeah. Yeah, these people have lawyers. I mean, it was like a whole professional movie, and I think they got very popular lawyers or something with YouTube.
Restart it. How do we restart it?
Yeah.
Did not stop. Did not stop.
Oh, there it is. We're back.
Did
Okay.
not stop. We're still live, guys. I'm annoyed because we are stopping and reacting to it. We're not just playing it.
Okay, it's
What
back.
they're doing right now is not right.
Yeah. Even with that disclaimer that you showed, still.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to do a disclaimer right now.
Okay.
Like, this is dumb. Disclaimer, this is for entertainment purposes only. I can't show that disclaimer since it's in my intro, but YouTube, we are reacting to this. This is covered by fair use. Stop taking my stream down. This is BS.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly, this is BS. It's not like we're just sitting here playing the video.
Or you probably have to skip it some more.
Yeah, Splatter. So I have to repeatedly say, pause. You have to pause when I say it, because you just saw they took us down. We're going too far.
Yeah.
Even though we're not even going 30 seconds.
Well, yeah. Well, you got to say it loud enough for me to hear. Sometimes I don't hear you, so I only pause when I hear you say pause.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, turn your volume up and mute then. Because it's that important that we pause when I say pause.
Yeah.
Because when he turns his volume up, we hear interference.
Well, hopefully you won't hear it.
Yeah. All right, so skip ahead.
Over here?
Yeah, whatever. Skip it to wherever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Some are scoffers, some are big believers, some are in the middle. They're just getting their feet wet. It's not too hard to entice somebody in, because almost everybody will remember one of these things.
Pause.
Should I speed it up a little bit more, you think, too?
No, we just have to pause it every 10 seconds, I guess.
Yeah, like I just did to ask that question.
Yeah. So, he said absolutely nothing there, so there's nothing to react to there.
Yeah.
Than the reality is presenting it. Some it's Oscar Mayer, some it's Dolly's braces from Moonraker, another one that drives me crazy. The James Bond movie.
Yeah, this one's a good one.
Dolly's braces. Dolly had braces. Dolly does not have braces now.
Which wrecks the whole ending of the movie. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I wonder if we got taken down because of the Oscars.
Yeah,
Because
something.
the Oscars are you know what I'm saying? They're mainstream media. I wonder if that's why, because it was right after the Oscars that they took the stream down.
Right. I don't know. But we're back.
Okay.
Hello,
Cross-
Supernatural Bible Changes.
cross
Hello,
your
Dark
fingers.
Knight Gnomed. I'm watching the show on my phone to make sure. But yeah, I mean, if you want to make sure you see us even when if they take us down again, you can go over to Rumble. But we're still going to be here. I'm not turning this off unless they refuse to put us back up again. But they shouldn't even be taking us down at all, because this is a reaction.
Yes,
And
I got
reactions are completely allowed.
I got my
we're gonna
YouTube
stop.
channel on my other computer.
See, I just wish you see on my end, I get a little circly thing when I hover over the screen, and I can fast forward 15 seconds.
Ah.
Like that makes things easier to do instead of dealing with the thing at the bottom.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah. All right. Just fast forward a little bit more. We already know they're going to talk about Dahlia braces. So hit play.
Culture are iconic lines because perhaps there's more to the story. Perhaps this is the reason that they're the ones that are being affected. It's not just a shrub that's on your property. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe it's the.
I have nothing to say here because I don't know what he's talking about. But I have to pause it because YouTube's being stupid. Okay, go ahead.
See collectively how people can relate or how people can react or if people will notice it all. It's minor changes. Because if you won't notice minor things, and then you'll think, oh, well, I've remembered it all.
Yeah, no, I do notice minor ones. And then people complain that I'm talking about them, but as I say over and over again, anything that's different from your memory is worth talking about. Because it shouldn't be. I don't care if it's a missing period or an added period. I don't care if it's a slightly different color red hair. Like if it was red and now it's an orangey red. It's worth talking about because it should not be.
Oh, why are we off now? We weren't even playing.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
We were paused and we were talking.
Yep, it went down again.
You shouldn't have put a layer over the video. I don't have a layer over the video.
I'm talking about later over the video.
Layer?
Yeah, it said call for zero says the producers are not going to let you play this on YouTube.
Yeah, well, the producer doesn't have a choice. It's the law.
Yeah, AI is really.
Well, the law of YouTube is its own law, I guess.
Yeah, AI is taking it to the extreme, like zero tolerance for anything to do, unless you make it yourself.
Meanwhile, full copyrighted movies stay up, says General Sorrow.
Yeah,
that's true. You just like, yeah, we can go watch a movie. Let's go put it on a YouTube movie and watch it together.
Well, just take this one down and play my video.
Yeah,
that's going to be the safest because it already cleared the copyright. And it's only 20 minutes.
Some channels post Beatle albums. I'm giving it a few minutes. I'm telling them we're still here.
And then we're gonna try again, or what?
Yeah, I'll have to set it up while we're live though, because I don't want to lose the whole chat. I'm setting it up now. Give me a minute.
What are you setting up?
I'm setting up a stream, but we're staying here. We're still live on Rumble. We're still live on. Oh, we're back. We are back again.
Yep.
Which is dumb because again, where did I go?
Yeah, we're back.
No,
Yeah,
I
we're
can't
back, but
find. I can't find my window.
The stupidest thing is it shuts down when we're paused. That makes no sense.
I'm getting kicked out. I'm gonna have to leave. Oh, there we go. I found it. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So here's the thing. We're gonna play Jose's instead of this. Take this down. Get Jose's up.
Yeah, make sure you get the one that says 20 minutes.
Yeah, I gave him the 20-minute one.
Yeah, you
So
don't
we're
have
gonna
a
play
choice.
Jose's because Jose's is copyright free.
Yeah.
But
I'm crossing my fingers.
I don't even want to watch the documentary now.
Yeah, it pissed me
Because
off.
we have every right by law to react to this.
Yep.
Every right by law. They have no right to do what they're doing.
And we're doing them a favor. We're advertising for them, and we're not taking credit for this. You know, we're trying to help them, like, get the right message out. But
Exactly.
the algorithm AI is not going to let us do anything, especially the Mandela effect community, because we're blackballed.
Yeah, but we're the community that should have made something like this.
Yeah.
Okay, this one like a prayer. This one here, I guess.
Yeah, the one that says like a prayer.
I even had to speed it up just like you did, and still kept getting me copyrights. It's like, hello.
At this point, listen, like, if you guys want to see it, it is linked in the description, but I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to support a producer that's going to do this to people.
Right.
Yeah, noticed how Moneybags never talked about it after it came out?
Yeah, he got
kind of crazy.
He got screwed. He got screwed.
Yeah, and the Mind was asking me, where is it? It's not on Jacob's Ladder's channel. Yeah, I know it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd we
That's
find
messed
it?
up too.
Not even Jacob Isreal can have
Wait a
this
second.
video.
It's not Strange Blue Pac-Man. We got taken down twice already for reacting, which is covered by fair use laws.
Not even Jacob Isreal can have this video on his channel because it's copyrighted. That's how bad it is.
Then where'd you get the movie from?
I don't know. I just happened to. It's a different website.
You found it?
Yeah.
Guys, if you could, please share the stream since YouTube is hiding it because we dared react to a Mandela Effect film, a documentary about our community stuff. This is insane.
Yeah, I told you last night when we were talking, it's like I have this video, but I don't recommend it playing. Look what happened. I was right.
Yeah, no, it's not right. But it's wrong. Again, fair use laws allow us to react to anything. We could react to Ghostbusters. You're allowed to react to anything.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So this is Jose's video that has no copyrights. If they take us down for this, I'll make a new stream.
Okay.
But stay here. Because I'll post the stream in this chat when we come back up.
If we get shut down, you're saying?
If I get shut down.
I even had to put that sticker on there that says Mandela Effect Phenomena. I had to put that sticker on just to get through it, you know. And the videos, everything, I had to change the color on the video. I mean, I tried so many things. It's like, wow.
Okay, but this should be safe, you're saying. You went through all that stuff to make it safe.
I didn't want to post it, but Sandy says, go ahead, we want to react to it. And I said, okay, give me one more day.
Yeah, well, this sounds like the only way we can do it, because that's,
Yeah, I spent the whole evening after we finished talking. I stood up all the way to the morning trying to finish it. It just kept blocking me. But I did it, you know. So I hope you guys like it, and I hope it goes through.
Yeah, if not, you're in trouble.
Yeah, don't watch it.
Okay, we're gonna go now. We ready now?
Yep.
Okay. We had some countdown.
Jose's video.
Yeah.
It's the countdown I made for him.
Yes.
Well, you made it for him. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
I did.
She even gave me the penguins.
Aw.
When you start looking into the potential causes of the Mandela effect, it does something to you. I mean, there are theories about alternate universes, other timelines, That's insanity. And then when you try to complain about it, they'll say, you're nuts. Your wife's name has always been Sheila. And you'll end up in an institution. The idea of entangled timelines troubles me even more than the idea that we might be in a simulation with a glitch, because the implications are relevant.
So you have all of these changes, which are just deeply ingrained in people, from cinema to just, pop culture. All of these.
You see pause?
We still need to react to it because they're still talking in the background. So listen.
Oh, yeah.
It troubles him more. Oh, Gerald Neal, no, they'll just take the video down. And I will fight it, because a reaction video where we're actually reacting to something is literally covered by fair use law. There's no reason, like, why would I get a copyright strike for following community? I'm following the guidelines. The guidelines state we can show something if we're reacting to it. It even says in the dispute, if you dispute something, like the reasons you can dispute, and reaction is there.
And we're showing the links where you can find the video. We're not taking credit for it. We're just trying to promote. But
yeah,
still wrong. I mean, it doesn't make sense. I mean, we're making money for YouTube. We're getting more customers to go see that video. It's more money for YouTube. So I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Law is a myth. Oh, you mean do it this way?
What
way? Get up there. Huh? I'm trying to put it on the screen. There's like 16 different layouts. Like this. Do it this way?
Yeah.
Jackie, I can't check anything. I have to be here. I have to make sure I'm watching the stream to see if I'm up. I can't go on Facebook. Both my screens are occupied at the moment.
Check your Facebook.
I can look after the show. Like I said, they take the stream down. We'll move to a different Streamyard. But so far, everything's fine. And it should be, because again, we're not doing anything wrong. But we'll look at it like this. And this is Jose's video. Even got my name on it.
I know.
Yeah.
Especially made for her. Yeah. Like I said, I wasn't going to release it. This is a special occasion for her channel. That's the only reason I made it, because I was risking taking a strike on my channel too, but he just cleared it. You're not going to get a strike, but it's a copyright. You're not going to get any money. So what's the use?
Hit play.
Hold on, don't do anything yet. I'm trying to get my Rumble without going. It's probably going to kick me out.
Okay, no problem.
I got to go to Rumble to get my link.
Link.
How do I share it? Share. There we go. I hate Rumble. How do I got to ask myself, how do I share it? That's an issue. Rumble, you need to fix that.
Must be just a neighbor. I need light bulbs.
We need something, because Sandy left. Okay, she's back.
I knew it was going to kick me out.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, here is the link to the show on Rumble. But I mean, yeah, go there if you want, but we're going to probably stay here. Okay. All right. Again, we need to still react to this just to be safe. All right?
Yeah.
Even though it's your video.
Yep.
Things that people know so well, thought they knew so well, seem to just be twisted just a little bit, just enough to get people to question whether or not what they remembered was real.
Oh, so you put your thing on top of it.
Yes.
The white Mandela effect
Yeah,
troubles me as much as
I
anything.
had to block
Who
it.
does not remember the line mirror?
Yeah, I had to block the heading and the commercial and the company.
Good job. Good job.
Like I said, I've been doing this for what, 6 years now. I had to use all my expertise, and I couldn't go around the AI. It was very frustrating. I mean, yeah, it just kept getting bad every 6 hours. I was cussing in Spanish and French and German.
To be clear, we've done other reaction videos. They've never done this.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do this for the other ones that we did. And the other ones we did full screen, and the other ones other people were presenting it and pausing.
Mm-hmm.
So no, this is definitely different.
Yeah.
And they are overstepping their legal bounds.
Yeah, they sure are. I know it's their platform or guests in their platform, but I mean the restrictions are really out of the
control.
Yeah, out of control. Yeah, exactly.
YouTube is violating copyright protection and fair use to the point they're going to get sued. YouTubers and others are ramping rhetoric to take over YouTube from Google.
Nice.
That would be
hope so.
interesting.
Yeah, I hope so.
And Call for Zero is asking, did anyone actually see a tank run over Tank Man? The news I watched at the time didn't. No, they censored it. I do remember them censoring it.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't actually see it happen. But I don't remember him standing on the tank.
I remember him standing in front of it with groceries in his hands.
Standing in front of it, right. Now he's holding a briefcase or satchel. He's holding a jacket, like a trench coat.
What?
And he's yeah, I've covered this.
He had a couple bags of groceries. That was it.
I know. He doesn't have that anymore. We'll show that. I'll show that to you after this.
Mm-hmm.
But are they gonna like totally ignore the fact that it's not like the rest of it? Are they just gonna cover mirror and forget the rest? Because no one in the Mandela Effect community would do that, right? No one would just cover mirror
Mm-hmm.
and forget the whole other second part that's wrong.
Yep.
All right, let's play it. Let's hear what he says.
Mirror on the wall. How many times have we heard that our whole lives? How many times have we said it, seen it in movies and in other references?
Mirror,
Yeah, that's all he says.
Show the hardest workers here of all.
Everybody would agree that she says mirror, mirror on the wall. But now we're told she never said that. She says magic mirror on the wall. So I started.
Okay. I even had to put music behind it. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I had to put.
I can.
Yeah, like I mean, I tried everything. So I hope this works. So.
Yeah. So here's the thing. For those of you that don't know, those of you that are new here, it's not just mirror, mirror, magic mirror on the wall. It used to be mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? But now it's magic mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest one of all?
Yep.
And they don't even mention that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. It's just, it's dumb. How are you not going to mention? It's a singular quote. They're splitting the quote in half and ignoring the other half of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that back in 2018. It's not like, I haven't talked about it a million times. Other channels have talked about it. Like BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed's talked about it. How are you not going to mention the second half? That's dumb.
Well, they got the wrong person to help them. They should have asked you or.
Well, no, if they were going to make a documentary for the community, they should have asked everyone. They should have talked to everyone, not just one or two people.
Yep.
Like, if you want to make a documentary about the community, for the community, like to get people on board, to get it in front of eyes that are not in the community, you should make sure you cover all the bases.
Well, they got experts. That's what the video says. They gathered real experts to find the secrets to the Mandela effect.
Oh, yeah.
You'll see it on the original video.
Gerald says Sandy doesn't realize she's sharper than most people. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Most
You're the best.
People,
You're the best.
No.
Yes, you are. People come here and steal your information, and they go make videos about it, and they get paid. We don't get paid. That's what crazy. I don't get it.
Man.
It's not fair.
Yeah, who is? It is who. You're right, Sean Dent. That's the newest Mandela in that quote. It was always whose, and now you frequently see it as who is. I think if they say who is in the new one, who is the fairest? No, who's the fairest? Thank you, Sean Dent, for reminding me, because that's the newest one, and I wasn't even thinking about that. All right, we can go on.
Research it, and I started to dig into it. I started trying to come up with ideas of how something like this could happen. How possibly could this happen? That led me down that path to look into string theory, to look into quantum physics, to look into spooky action at a distance, to look into time travel.
So I did have a theory about string theory because of Action Lab, or the Action Lab. That's a Mandela for me too. It's another channel on YouTube. He is, I don't know if he's a physics professor, if he's just a physics guy, I don't know. But he does really neat videos where he shows you physics. He doesn't talk about physics. He shows you. Like one of his recent videos was talking about the color yellow that you can't see. There's a color that you can't see. Your eyes can't perceive it. Only like 4 people were able to see it, and they were able to see it with, they were shown, they had the equipment on their eyes to be able to see it. And but he finds a way to show you. He shows using light a way for you to see that color yellow, which is really neat. So he has these neat ways of showing you how things work in life. And he did one video that was called like, what would a 4D ball look like in our 3-dimensional world? And basically what it was like, well, first he started with a 2D world. So he's like, if you put our 3D ball into like The Simpsons, right? It would be really small, and then it would get really big. Or is that the 4D? I should react to that video. That's what I should react to, honestly. Maybe we'll do that after this, since this is 20 minutes as opposed to an hour and a half. But so in the 4th dimension, if you stuck a 4D ball in our dimension in 3D, right? He said it would look like a ball just appeared on the table and then got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as the ball was put into the dimension. And as it's taken away, it would get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller until it disappears. But then he's like talking about the other dimensions of string theory. And I was thinking, well, if we're in the 3rd dimension, couldn't there be people or beings in the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, the 7th? But when he was describing the dimensions, and this could have been a different video when he described the dimensions, but each dimension covers an aspect of reality, like time, colors, things like that. So I'm thinking, could each string be causing different Mandela effects? Each string of string theory, affect different parts of the Mandela effect. Like, let's say someone in this, I'm making this up, I have no idea which is which, but let's say colors of reality are covered by the 7th dimension. Let's say beings in the 7th dimension want to contact us, and the only way they can is by altering the color of something, making the stars on Mickey Mouse's hat yellow instead of white.
If you actually start,
I don't know. I couldn't rectify it, and it didn't answer some of the questions I had, so I moved on from that theory. But it was just, I don't know, it was something that I thought of because of that ball, because of that one video. Anyway, But time travel, I don't think that's it. I think too much would be a problem. I think too much would be messed up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they give out like 20 different theories, so it's hard to pick one. I just wrote everything that they were saying. I just put like quantum theory, time traveler, simulation, D-wave, you know, I just labeled it as they were talking.
There's definitely something happening outside. You're cheering now, too, big crowd.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I have a commercial. Please send help to Sandy. Please send some donuts. And if you don't want to send donuts, we take Bitcoin.
Is this what you were talking about with the layers? I have layers now. I got this cute little thing. Oh, he's so cute. Look. No, not that one. Oh, yeah. Please like, share, and subscribe. But no, where's my cute one? Look at the little donut cat. I can't.
There you go.
So cute. She's so cute.
Feed the cat. Feed the cat.
Donut cat.
Yeah.
So cute. But anyway, let's get back to this video. Which we had to stop in 10-15 seconds anyway. Splatter.
Peel back the layers.
Yeah, I know, I
things
get
that
back
are
to
discussed widely and are funded, heavily. I have a couple of ideas. And, the first idea was, of course, there's the multiverse. We'll say, because this is a theory, that there are an infinite amount of uses, and that with every decision we make, it branches off into a new reality. And what they were doing and trying to do, CERN is a collider where there's spatial particles. In quantum physics, there's all.
We have to pause. We can't keep it running.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, multiverse. I do believe that like multiple timelines. I do believe in that. And we could be in, not us. See, here's the thing, the way I see it. If there are multiple us's, right? They're doing the same thing we're doing. They're not off, like, I'm not off in Hawaii somewhere in another reality. I'm lying in bed, same thing. Our soul is still one. I don't believe our soul is fractured. I don't necessarily believe that there's us everywhere, but I do believe we can jump to a new version of us if we need to jump for some reason, if we're moved. If something happens to us in this timeline, we can move to one where we would still continue, if that makes sense. But I don't think there's a million of us, unless it's happening exactly the same way, with just things that are slightly different. But your consciousness, your soul, is just you, who you are right now. Because otherwise that would imply that we are the NPCs in other realities. That could also explain NPCs, though. In this reality, we are not the NPCs. In other realities, we are the NPCs. And that's just terrifying to think about. I don't even want to think about that. Dino nuggets.
Is that a Mandela dimensions and dimension with an S? No T?
For me, it had an S. The T is like dementia, like medical. Like the medical spelling of dementia.
Wow. Okay.
It's always been, that's for me, for dimensions.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying for me, the medical had the T. Dimension. The metaphysical had the S.
Wow. It's a new one for me, but.
That's awesome. Call for zero. Maybe one day we'll get to 3,000. I don't know. They keep taking, they give me 50 subscribers and they take 40 away. I don't understand that. Splatter, you can continue.
Okay. Go ahead.
Get ready to pause right away.
Yeah.
11 dimensions. So you have the idea that perhaps what we consider to be reality, maybe, in our perspective, it seems normal. But from a different dimension, perhaps not. And my favorite thought on this is simulation theory. Simulation theory is basically we're in a big computer simulation, and there's a lot of stuff that backs this up. If you're
I disagree, but that's okay. I'm just pausing because I have to every 10 seconds, even though it's your video.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like I said, I put little clips out of 100, 1 hour and 30 minutes. I just got the main parts and I try to squish it all together, and then the copyright started. So this video might not make sense because I don't know what they took out.
Oh, they're talking about, John Otis says, YouTube giveth, YouTube taketh away. If I had the subscribers they took away in the last week, I'd be at 2,800 right now. That's how many they've taken away. They took 3 chunks of 100, and then, well, one of 80, one of 30, one of 97, and then another 50, and then another 50. So I'd be like 2,900 right now. That's what they did to me. And all at once, too, while we were live. Not the 97, while we were live, 97 subscribers were taken away.
Well, just imagine what they can do. They can take away subscribers, and what about the views? I mean, I'm sure you got a lot of views. You make
They took
good
100
videos.
views away from one video.
Wow.
I was at 2.1 thousand, and then I was at 2,000 the next day.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Exactly, Gerald Neald. Why? Why would they suppress topics like this? They don't suppress things that they don't need to worry about. If it weren't true, they wouldn't be concerned.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I see it.
Yeah. This is why these shows are so important, because we're trying to prove that we're not crazy. We have residue evidence. That's where Sandy is very important to this community, because she knows what's changing and what's new. And people need to open their eyes.
I'm not the only one. There are other people who see the new stuff too.
You're the only channel that I know that shows new stuff. All the other ones, they steal it from Reddit or Rumble. I mean, they're stealing from somewhere.
Well, I think Eva covers new stuff that she finds.
Yeah, she has Jackie and Cherie, something like that.
Sherry,
yeah. Yeah, she knows who I am. Huh.
But yeah, I think Eva finds stuff on her own too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm the one.
And I know Moneybags finds stuff on his own, but I don't know. He's not really doing Mandela Effect right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even Eva is selling one of those T-shirts. Like, we were here, and now we're over here, because I talked to her and I told her that we got moved. So she made a video, a T-shirt about it. So she's selling merchandise because she knows we're in the Orion.
I had a merch store.
Mm-hmm.
One person was kind enough to buy something. I think I know who the person was.
Mm-hmm.
And then YouTube said, "Oh no, we're switching stores." All that 150 hours of work you did putting that store together, start over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I cannot. All right, we can go on.
Collisions, creating tiny black holes. You want to scoff at those, but when you understand the science that a place like CERN does, the idea that they might have messed up our timeline or caused some grand fluctuation, it's not that crazy. And if you're willing to believe there's at least a possibility of it, then it gets really troubling, because what else are they doing? What are they going to do next? What are the other...
So I disagree, but I've already stated this, but for those that are new, I believe CERN could be amplifying the Mandela effect. I'll explain to you why in a minute. I don't believe they're causing it. Maybe something they did in the beginning set things off. I could concede to that. But if they were consistently causing it, I can't understand why I would still see brand new Mandela effects when all of them were shut down. All of the colliders. They have like a schedule, and they shut different ones off periodically. But every so often, they will shut them all down for maintenance and cleaning. Every single one of them's off at every facility. For like a 1 week period, they're all off. And I'm still seeing them, sometimes longer. I think I saw it 3 weeks before. You can see their cleaning schedule and maintenance schedule online. They post it. So you can see when they're turning them all off at the same time. Each collider is a different color, a color bar, and then you'll see a color bar that's grayed out all the way across from the top to the bottom. All of them are turned off.
Mm-hmm.
If they're all turned off, why would I still be seeing new things at that time? Now, the reason why I think they amplify it, whatever they're doing is amplifying the Mandela effect, is because when they're on, and when they're all on especially, I tend to see bigger, stronger Mandela effects that more people are affected by. The kind where people are like, no way, absolutely not, those kind of Mandela effects. And they tend to, be more often when they're all on. So I do believe that it's amplifying the effect, but I don't think it's causing it. That's my opinion.
The only thing they're succeeding in is opening portals so evil can go through it, like really bad stuff. I think that's what they're trying to do.
Also, yes, I agree. That could be the case, Mustard Seed of Faith. It could be. Absolutely. Unless I find one where the day before it wasn't like that. I can't say that for sure. So that is a possibility. Oh, Mustard Seed of Faith said, that could be because, let me get back on the screen. That could be because they aren't new. You just discovered them at that time. When you discovered the new on me, it wasn't when it actually took place. So it could be that, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I need to study what the Y files are doing. The Y files, well, first of all, the guy from the Y files used to be with like another channel that was similar to BuzzFeed but not as big. So he brought subscribers over from there, number one. Number two, Hecklefish, I'm sure, brings in people. And the high production value. He's got money. He does, videos while he's, his videos are really high quality. So, yeah, if I had that many subscribers and was actually getting paid by YouTube where I could hire people, yeah, the quality could be better.
Thank you, Nose Girl. He says, I'm like the fish. I'm just talking away.
Jose is just like Hecklefish.
Yeah. I need to get that foil hat on.
Yeah. That's okay. Lula's wearing it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Lula's got the tinfoil hat.
The big consequences of smashing particles together in a way that humans have never done before. The statue of Shiva is still in front of CERN, and she's the goddess of chaos and destruction, which is an odd choice.
Pause. He's saying she. Shiva is a man now.
Wow.
Shiva is a man. I covered that a while ago. He's calling Shiva a she. Shiva was always a she.
Yeah,
It was a female goddess.
I also remember Shiva having 6 arms, not 2 or 4.
Yes.
I remember.
Or like
the
Vitruvian man, which is also Mandela.
Wow.
But yeah, Shiva was a she, and now Shiva is a he. So, anyway, we can go on.
A statue to put in front of a place that does science in hopes of improving humanity. The goddess of destruction. It doesn't fit with me, but scientists are strange folks, I guess.
CERN is the largest collider in the world, and probably one of the most funded, and probably one of the most people are very concerned because it seems very occult. They've done some very strange things, like
I mean, yes, CERN has done some strange things. Some things to take note of that I don't know if they mention it.
Mhm.
Tom Hanks and Sally Fields are tied to CERN. Sally Fields' brother worked or works at CERN. And I forget what the connection is with Tom Hanks. Do you guys remember?
No.
Did he just visit the facility? He may have visited the facility.
Yes, I remember the photos.
Yes.
Sally Field has a brother. Yep.
Fields for me. And there is footage of Sally Fields holding up a card at an audition that says Sally Fields on it with an F. That is the best residue I've ever found. Aw, thank you, Alone. I hope you feel better. Alone has a cold, but is choosing to spend his time with us. I do hope you feel better, Alone. Splatter had one too. He's still like fighting the exhaustion from it.
Yeah, there's a bug going around.
Yeah. I didn't write down Blue Pac-Man, even though I talked to Blue Pac-Man. I'm going to add Blue Pac-Man to my list. Okay.
You ahead?
Yeah, we can go on.
They got in trouble for performing a sacrifice, a human sacrifice, a fake human sacrifice that they filmed and released online in front of their, what they call their mascot, which is Shiva, the Destroyer, which is the creator and the destroyer of worlds.
Oh my.
Yeah. Hello, LJ. I did see you. I wrote you down, but I'm saying hi again in case I didn't get to say hi. I'm actually pulling up these presentations to show you after we're done. I'm mentioning them, but not, you know, I'm not gonna leave you hanging. I gotta prove Shiva is a man. What was the other one I said I was gonna show? Oh, the 4D.
Sandy,
Why does it say only one photo? Where did my presentation go? Oh, that's a problem.
what is Jackie going on about?
She tripped and she almost died. She probably some kangaroo tripped her or something.
I'm going to read you what Google says. Shiva is a major Hindu deity, often referred to as the destroyer or transformer within the Trimurti, the Hindu trinity, alongside Brahma and Vishnu. He is also known as Mahadeva, meaning great God, God, not goddess, and is the supreme being in Shaivism. Shiva is associated with destruction. Key aspects of Shiva. Let's see. Shiva is the central deity for Shaivites who see him as the supreme being.
Him.
It's a man now.
Wow.
He may also be shown with a third eye symbolizing wisdom and insight. He is represented in various forms, including Nataraja, the cosmic dancer, an ascetic, a yogi, and in union with his consort, so his wife, Parvati. Definitely a man. He and Parvati have two sons, Ganesha and Kartikeya. Regardless, Shiva was a woman, and now Shiva is a man with a woman counterpart, Parvati.
Okay.
Because apparently I don't have a presentation on it, even though I know I do. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, Shiva was definitely a woman, 1000%. I agree. He's calling her she, and doesn't even realize that's a Mandela.
Is it transgender now?
No. He is a he now. He was able to have children with a she. Parvati. Thank you, Noise Guru. It has an A there, though. It's P-A-R-V. Hold on. I'll just get back to the spelling for you. Oh, maybe it is. No, it's P-A-R-V-A-T-I. Parvati. Not Udi. So that might be a Mandela. It's spelled with an A-T-I.
Yeah. We're going to have to change the name Shiva Rainbow Shiva, something like that.
Mustard Seed says Shiva only identifies as a woman.
Yeah. Wow.
AI says something weird, says Gerald Neal. Shiva is primarily depicted as a male deity in Hinduism, but he also has a form called Ardhanarishvara, whatever it is. Pardon my butchering of the word, which is half male, half female.
Wow.
Which is still not all female, like I remember.
Just like the Statue of Liberty, it was a woman where I came from, and now it's a man. So that's crazy.
Except that every depiction you find, it's male. We can go on, Splatter.
Yeah, okay. Falling asleep.
It's a symbol. It's almost like the Ouroboros. It's a god. It was a gift that was given to them. It's a very spooky gift. And they actually, the physicists that were there, or the students that were there, they just did a mock sacrifice. But that's not the only weird thing about CERN. These people, even the very location itself, is on top of a temple for Apollyon. Apollyon, who what?
I'm just pausing because we have to, but hopefully we'll get a close-up of Shiva so we can see that it's clearly a male.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go on.
Like Shiva was the angel from the bottomless pit who had the key to all things. It's interesting. Yeah,
Oh wait!
CERN's logo.
Oh my gosh! Can you can't rewind that, can you?
Well.
To that the Shiva right there, the Shiva drawing right there. Okay, look at the position of Shiva, right? With the circle, how the Shiva's standing with the leg out and the arms up. Hit play.
What's
There's
this
kind of a
arm here?
resemblance to the CERN logo.
What's this arm?
Yeah, I know, but hit play. I'm comparing it to the CERN.
Right.
Shiva was the angel from the bottomless pit who had the key to all.
So, abstract-wise, the legs are in the same position, the two legs at the bottom, one leg out, two arms, but it's like as above, so below. I don't know. They kind of reflect one another. An abstract version of Shiva is the CERN logo.
Yeah, this is a new Mandela effect. CERN has 3 extra lines now. It used to be only 3 lines.
Yeah, it's the 6. Now there's a 4th one and 2 in the center.
Yeah.
You're correct. It was 3 circles that overlapped to make 666.
Yep.
Yeah, now they changed it. Was it 966?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense now. Yeah,
Too many people noticed and they had to change it.
I don't know. No, there used to be 3 lines. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's way off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened about 2 months ago.
Huh.
Keep going.
All things. It's interesting. Yeah, even CERN's logo, even the logo, many point out the fact that it looks like 666. And they have artist residents.
He just said it. It looks like 666, but now it doesn't the way they have the logo.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, we can go on.
They had a time traveler occultist who was an artist in residence there. They've done a lot of strange things. They've released videos. Their happy video, where of course the Mandela effect was addressed by one of their theoretical physicists there, where he was
we covered this. Pause.
He had 2 signs around.
Mm-hmm.
We covered this, how, we used that to verify that, because CERN looks like rainbow now. It was more silvers and grays, and maybe a little blue for me. And now it's like every color of the rainbow. There's greens, there's reds, there's yellows, all these wires that are different colors that I don't remember. And we verified that it's always been like that because it was in that happy video from 17 years ago think it was 17 years ago, something ridiculous like that. And it looked just like that. So it was this video. And I didn't understand this guy holding this stuff up. Is he taking credit for it?
I don't know. What does this one say?
It's about the happy song.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they try to take credit for the Mandela effect. They even had a pamphlet long time ago. But yeah, they try to take credit for the Wi-Fi that they invented the internet and the Mandela effect.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
One said Mandela and the other said Bond number 1. And he said, we're behind it, basically. And Bond number 1, the first film, the first Bond was Nelson, Barry Nelson, I think was his name. So Nelson Mandela. So the guy's taking credit for the Mandela effect. Now, he could have been joking, because a lot of people talk.
I'm confused. Bond, I thought that was like James Bond. Did he say Barry?
Yeah, this his first name was Barry.
Barry, that's a baseball player, is that it?
Right, but I thought that was supposed to be James Bond, 007 that he was referring to, not.
No, the first Bond ever was first name was Barry.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's confusing. I don't.
No, because the first James Bond was way out before Barry Bonds.
Well, James Bond, Dolly had braces, Moonraker, makes more sense than Barry Bonds. What about Barry Bonds? That makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Nelson Mandela, what's that have to do with Barry Bonds?
Mm-hmm.
Or even James Bond.
Yeah, James Bond, he's been around since the 50s or so, at least. In novel form. Gold Bond. That's pretty itchy.
All right, we can go on.
Talk about that, but once again, very strange. Yeah, the people that are involved have said strange things. The heads of it have said things like, sure, we're going to open up another dimension, but we're only opening it up a little bit. Maybe something will come out. Maybe we'll put something in. It's very strange. Their idea is that if they can open up these portals to other realities or that they can somehow get energy. It could be an energy source. I think it's pretty spooky. Portals opening up. Yeah, this is something that we.
That is interesting. That it could be an energy source.
Yes. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like a battery because the CERN is installed or built in a satanic. It's a satanic altar where Satan was supposed to be defeated or buried, or it's Satan's house, right underneath the collider. It is called the Apollia, something like that. So it has very satanic origins. That's why they put it there.
It was stink finger.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. That's why this place is so evil.
Mm-hmm. I have to agree.
Yeah, even CERN was a Mandela effect for me. I didn't know there was one in Chicago. There's one in Texas. There's supposedly 30,000 of them. Each college has one. I mean, they're all over.
But just to be clear, they're not huge like the one in Switzerland and France. They're all different sizes. Some are very small.
Yeah, but the biggest one was there in Switzerland.
Yeah. Okay, we can continue.
See these videos all the time of this strange circular smoke clouds, and we see all sorts of strange things. And there are people that believe there's actually scientific evidence that there are these stargates and from ancient times that are found and hidden. We know.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I just wanted to pause it there because I didn't want them to take us down over something that dumb.
Mhm.
So he's saying that ancient times there were stargates. He's not saying now. That's right. That's what he's saying. Ancient times.
Well, no, yeah, he's
Or
saying
he's
no,
saying that CERN is a stargate. I'm asking. Was he saying CERN is a stargate?
I think
Or
so. I don't know. He said they were finding stargates from old times, didn't he?
that's what I thought he was saying.
Yeah, they're trying to find the God particle by crashing the protons and neutrons and atoms.
They did find it, they said.
Yeah, but to me, they're after something else. They're just imagine this, like
time travel.
No, they're trying to find dark matter or something that glues the universe. I'm not too savvy about it, but I heard about something else that they were trying to do, and they're succeeding because that's the most expensive. Like dark matter is like $1 trillion just for like little ounce of it, so it's very powerful too. So, yeah, they're playing with. They're trying to play God.
Well, they can't get past the firmament.
Yeah. So they're trying to do something evil.
There's nothing else.
Wait. Maybe, Splatter. That's why they built the particle accelerator. Because they knew they couldn't go through the firmament, so they decided to make experiments they could do here.
Right.
Mhm. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we can continue.
Quit with the rocket crap. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. The only place they
You know
go is
very little
inside the
about-
pool,
Yeah.
the swimming pool. That's
Or
where all the
they send that $1 million rocket into the Bermuda Triangle.
underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up and down it goes. All the $1 million wasted just for a show.
Yep.
That's ridiculous. Anyway.
Reality. So perhaps this, little testing's going on. We're going to see how much they can take. We're going to see if any of them are awake. We're going to see if any of them are getting out of their box.
The Wall Street Journal published a headline when CERN fired up saying CERN may open a portal to hell. And at the time, you might scoff at that. But now, years later, in retrospect, you got the Mandela effect happening, and you know more about the science being done at CERN. That kind of makes you scratch your head and wonder, and maybe even worry a little bit about whether the Wall Street Journal.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Take a second.
Yeah. Well, I'm just pausing to. It's going on too long, but. Any thoughts on what they said?
I didn't hear. It was too fast. Like I said, I had a fast
It
forward.
is fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really fast. That's sorry. That's why I apologize in the beginning. It's like it's very hard. Like this is the hardest video I ever made. And yeah, you're gonna have to watch the video yourself and evaluate it yourself. It has more information than other videos, but they just talk mumbo jumbo to me.
We're talking about a portal to hell.
Yeah, they're all over the place, but they don't give it specific like how or when, and nothing like that.
They're mixing reality with non-reality.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they can do this. We want to do this, but they can't. I don't know. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know.
Always looking into the future more than we should have been.
A lot of people were concerned with what CERN was doing, and of course, articles were written. Many articles were written, Wall Street Journal being one of them, where the salacious headline was CERN could open up a portal to hell. These are things that they would write to whether or not they believed it.
So, if they could create a black hole on Earth, supposedly, why couldn't they create the portal to hell? I mean, sky's the limit, right?
Yeah,
They're playing God, so why not?
But how much of this stuff is just imagination,
Mm-hmm.
not real?
Yep.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you got to keep in mind that NASA, they give them like $30 million a day to buy new computers, so they're up there. They're They're very sophisticated computers that, you know, they can do a green screen without us not even knowing. 'Cause it's hard to tell what's real and not real anymore.
Yeah, but more and more people are waking up to their bullshit.
Yes. Yeah, that's why we're here. We're trying to educate the people. Because, I mean, I feel sorry for people because they're blinded. Like they say, like I said, they just get up, go to work, they, you know, have babies and eat and sleep and continue one more day. And then they retire when they're 75 and they want to go camping, but they don't have the energy because they're too old. So they just waste this reality. You're just wasting time and keep you blind and keep you dumb. That's why we have so many dumb people around.
Yeah. Not true, though. It's true. People just get brainwashed by whatever. They don't think for themselves.
Yep. Yep. Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Follow the masses and get lost.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
At least there was enough being given to them from the people they were interviewing that they thought that it could be a possibility. And there was some kind of outcry about that. People were worried what would come out. You know, a lot of these people, like the creator, there's this thing called the D-Wave computer. The guy who's in charge of, the head guy, and he's doing these great presentations, and he's trying to, you know, lure people to come work for D-Wave.
The shadows of these parallel worlds overlap with ours. And if we're smart enough, we can dive into them and grab their resources and pull them back into our...
Guys, I'm so sorry for pausing so much. We have to.
Yeah.
Keep the stream up.
Yeah, this guy believes in parallel universes, that they're going to get one computer to talk to another computer on another Earth, another reality.
They already did it.
And that's how this AI is becoming so smart.
So I need to explain that. They've already done this experiment. They had a quantum computer that was having a conversation with a computer in another dimension or timeline.
Mm-hmm.
It already happened, supposedly.
Or so you think.
Right. I'm telling you, that's what they're saying. They're saying
I
that
know,
they
I know.
were
I'm
able
just
to
saying
contact another dimension.
If it's a smart
So-
computer, it could also be fooling you to think it's from another dimension too, right?
It could. It could very well be doing that. But they had like measurement, measuring tools that they were able to determine it was speaking with another quantum computer in a different time, like a different dimension or parallel universe. Like they had a way to determine that. I forget how.
Okay.
Yeah, they're saying that this D-Wave computer can figure out Earth's problems like in half an hour. You know, so they're tapping into other parallel universes, dimensions, but what they're trying to do is gather so much information that they got to keep this computer below, like 100 degrees below zero, just to keep it cool, because of the qubit information. Like one chip, it gathers so much energy and so much information that they only need one chip, which I don't believe. But
Yeah, there's two of those big D-Wave computers a couple miles away from where I live here.
yeah, I believe YouTube and Google has one. The Lockheed Martin has one. I mean, a lot of people have. I think there's about 5 of them that are around the world.
Yeah, well, there's 2 of them right next door to each other. I mean, about 5 miles from here, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's,
In Burnaby, I live in Vancouver. This is the next town over. It's called Burnaby. They're there.
yeah. I guess the computer reads different language instead of zeros and ones. It has a different code or something like that. That's what that's what they're talking about.
Freaky just to think there's 2 big D-Wave computers just over there. You know what I mean? It's just weird. 2 of them. Why do they need 2? That's I can't figure out either. Why? You know.
Yeah, but what does the computer has to do with simulation or changing the logo or taking away the monocle? You know, what is the computer has to do with that? Which it doesn't make sense to me. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, good. It's good you guys are talking.
Jordy
I
Rose
let you
himself,
talk.
where he said many times, the whole goal of this is to change the very fabric of reality, to take from one dimension to bring into another dimension, to take from this dimension and then to share in this dimension. And what they're saying basically validates the idea that this could possibly already be going on. Are people playing God? Are people playing God today? Is that what they're doing?
Pause.
Right? Now, there are only a couple of these computers.
I believe looking for the God particle, attempting to create a black hole on Earth, that is playing God.
Yes.
100%.
Yeah.
Even the attempt is playing God.
Yeah, they're saying they're trying to do something, but I don't believe them. They're trying to do
what they say.
What they claim they do. Yes.
Yeah, they're trying to do something evil.
Well, yeah, because Satan controls this place apparently, right? So he's doing whatever he wills.
Yep.
Well, he doesn't have as much strength as God, of course, but he's doing what he can with what he has.
Well, he knows this is the last day, so he's really, really amping up the evilness, the darkness on
There
this
you go.
planet by
planet.
Yeah, by brainwashing people, because
on this
this is
earth.
this is the last chance he has, because things are going to be bad for him.
You don't believe we live in a ball, do you?
Jose, he's talking to you.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. You said planet, though. That I always associate planet with the ball Earth, which is impossible.
Impossible.
Well, it is.
Master C of Faith says, so interdimensional stealing? Yeah. There's a lot of Lockheed Martins around. I wonder if they all have them.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's one in New Jersey.
These quantum
I
computers
almost
in
work
certain
for
areas.
them.
Lockheed Martin, I believe, has one. Google has one. He says that we're trying to open up, we're trying to release, as Elon Musk says, the demon. These are the words that they use, that we're trying to bring back the old gods, and he uses.
Yeah.
I'd need to fact check that. I've never heard that they said they're trying to bring back the demon. I would need to fact check that and see where they said that. I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just saying I've never heard that, and I don't know where that was said. If anyone knows where that was said, please share it with us.
I wonder what that was. Mysteries in my own neighborhood I'll never know the answer to.
Will you play?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Very disturbing imagery when he says this, but he means it, because he says that AI of this level would see us as ants.
Well, researching the Mandela effect and therefore researching CERN, you certainly hear a lot of disturbing things, including some reports that scientists there have reported seeing apparitions, demons, things that we're not supposed to see. They come from other dimensions. If you poke a hole in the fabric of space and you peer into another dimension, what are you going to see there? I don't want to look, but these scientists, that's what they do. So there have been reports of troubling things being seen.
OA says Rose definitely did reference demons in one of his speeches about quantum computing. Who's Rose?
That's that guy talking about the D wave, that he can connect to the parallel dimensions. Yeah.
Elon said they were summoning the demon.
Gerald said Elon was saying crazy things like that in 2023. Hello, OA. I gotta add OA to my list. 1 second.
And he's your president's right-hand man.
No, they're not. They're at odds. They're not currently getting along.
No, I heard it was all a show.
No, that ended and new things started, and Elon Musk tried to make an America party, his own party, to run against Trump.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought something about that, yeah.
But that doesn't make sense because Trump can't run again.
No.
So I don't understand that. Anyway.
Yeah, of course, that just makes no sense unless they change policies, and because he his terms were separated, he can go again. I don't know.
Yeah, he's trying.
That kind of makes sense because it's not consecutive, right? I can see you're only having 2 consecutive terms, but he had 1 term and he was separated by somebody else, and then he's, I don't know.
Yeah, that might be the loophole, that he didn't have consecutive terms. Another person, I heard another person state that he could run as J.D. Vance's vice president.
Yeah.
I didn't know. So there's also
Well,
that.
Which would keep him in charge, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know. You never know what tomorrow is going to hold.
They're seeing other people, says OA.
With different looking people.
Yeah, Elon can't be president. He wasn't born here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That is true, but he could run for other offices because he's a citizen.
Yeah, look at Arnold. Governor, he's from not Germany, Amsterdam or something like that, right?
Austria.
Austria, no, something with an A, yeah.
Yeah.
He was governor. He was governor.
He was governor. Oh, I lost my train of thought. What I was going to say had to do with this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He wasn't born here. It's okay. Oh, like Ilhan Omar is a representative, and she wasn't born here. Like, you don't have to be born here. You just have to be a citizen for most offices, but not president and vice president of the United States.
Huh. You have to be born to be either one of those positions.
Yes. Natural born citizen.
Well, we're 10 minutes in the video and we haven't got shut down, so it's pretty good so far. We're doing a good job.
Yes, we are.
We shut it off every 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was nervous. It's like, I don't want to take your channel down from. I felt guilty.
Well, we're fine. You got it cut up pretty good.
Okay. At least.
And again,
yeah,
what we're doing is allowed and protected by U.S. copyright laws.
Yeah, we're stopping. We're talking. We're stopping and we're talking. Not just watching. Even if we played it and we talked over it, that'd be allowed, I would think, but not as
correct.
Safe as, not as safe as stopping it and talking.
But they took down my stream with it literally paused, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. We were paused at one point, and he took it. Yeah, that's being picky. Okay, here we go again for a minute or two.
Or maybe even coming through those holes in the fabric of time and space.
And playing God is something that they seem to do quite a bit. And here's the problem with that. If you're trying to, and they do this, they smash these particles and they create mini black holes and they do these very, very, I believe, irresponsible tests to recreate the Big Bang. But they don't know what the effects are going to be to such a thing. You could be opening up doors that you can't then close. A lot of people think that since this happens, since CERN,
right, pause. Going too far. Anybody have anything to say to that?
Yeah, the whole Big Bang crap. If you believe that, you got rocks in your head.
Yep. Whatever Splatter said, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just sounds so dumb. I don't know how he gets that information from.
Yeah, something from nothing is Big Bang. All of a sudden, oh, here we are. Like, oh, yeah, I don't think so. Not without God doing it. And then the other eternal question, like, well, then where'd God come from? Who made God? I hate that, though. That's the unanswerable question.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard every argument, and it always drives me nuts.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Continue? When you're ready, you can continue.
Yeah. Obviously, there has to be a God to create all this life and like in his intricate eyeballs and like hearing and it's just too much.
The way our bodies work is crazy.
It can't just happen by accident. No bloody way it happened by accident. It's too much.
Yep.
Something intelligent created us, definitely.
Big time. Good job, Splatter. Good job.
Thank you.
It's a very almost insane place today. Everything seems to be changing. It's not what we remember it. And who's to say that if they continue on with this path, that things aren't going to get even worse? The irony of CERN being built on this, temple for Apollyon. Apollyon in Scripture is the angel that holds the key, that opens up the abyss. We're all
Yeah.
Hold up. So, the big collider
Yeah.
is built over a temple?
Apparently.
Yeah, the Apollyon temple. Yeah, that's where Satan was supposed to be defeated or put in chains or something. So they're trying to bring it back up. That's a true story. It's in the Bible. It even says the name of it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is the first time hearing of that. Hello, Truth Lover. Good to see you. Hello, Jessica Kirk. I did see you earlier. I just wanted to say hi. Couldn't say hi earlier.
Hello, Canada Spaceman.
Yeah. We're getting yes and 100%. So, yeah. This video is correct. I mean, I liked it. The information is good. But it's just, you got to watch it like 100 times like I did.
100 times the speed.
Yeah, yeah. I was going nuts. Like I said, it was too long.
I think he was doing these ritual dances too. Like, who's guiding the dances? I mean,
Yeah, this is for the tunnel. It's not for CERN.
Yeah, I know. But still, it still seems pretty satanic if you ask me.
Yep.
The whole thing is satanic.
Yeah, Switzerland, Rome, London, DC are all owned by themselves. They're not considered part of the world.
Yeah, I know.
They're very independent republics or something like that. So they have they don't follow our rules. They make their own.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where all the money is. Rome and London and Switzerland.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So go ahead.
In New York, I thought.
Yeah, New York is it's supposed to be the new Isreal, America, or something like that.
Yeah.
And, yeah, when people say Israel needs to come down, it's like, yeah, I believe it's USA. But don't quote me on that.
His conspiracy allegedly. Gerald Neal says, I found out about CERN the same time I found out about the Mandela effect. Summer of 2016. Same. I had not heard of CERN until the Mandela effect, and I found out around the same time. Same thing. Just was in my reality, wasn't before.
Yeah, Truth Lover, can you post that comment, please, so I can screen share, so I can show my girlfriend.
This one on the screen, Truth Lover.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Mexican, I think. Love your accent. 5 seconds in, I can feel your good frequency.
Yeah, my lady told me yesterday, it's like, why are you wasting your time? They're not paying you. You're just repeating everything like a broken record. What are you doing? Like, look, people want to know that information. I have the information, and we're sharing information. We're helping each other.
Hey,
but
you're enjoying yourself.
They don't understand that this is fun for us.
Yeah.
This is the only place we can talk about it.
You remember what I told you to say? Let her know this is your hobby. You're doing it so that you can talk to other people about it who see it, and so you don't have to bother her with it.
Mm-hmm.
There you
Just
go.
gets it out of your system so that you can focus on more important things that she enjoys when you spend time with her.
You talk about this with us, and you talk about other things like grocery shopping and cat petting with her.
Good. I'm recording. Yeah, I'm recording.
Yes.
Go ahead, keep going.
It's so that you can focus on what she wants to talk about and do when you're with her.
Yeah. Well, this advice is not just for me. I believe it is for the whole community, because I believe everybody's going through the same thing that I'm going through. Because they don't believe us. They think we're crazy. Yeah.
Some couples might be in it together, you know. Not every couple will be like, what are you doing?
Right. Yeah, some are, but most are not.
Yes.
Well, then they're going to get divorced in a couple years anyway. So, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up under a bridge somewhere.
Watch it on YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah, you don't mess with Mexican ladies.
No.
They put habaneros on your food.
Stuff comes out.
Here's another one for you to show. Oh, go back for 1 second, Splatter. Pause.
Yeah.
Not go back, just pause.
Yeah.
This is also for Jose's lady.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hello, Freedom 2020.
I will translate it to my lady. I really appreciate this, guys.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Wow.
Mason code C equals 3, E equals 3, 33 is CERN.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. The Avril is another, yes, I've heard it. See, here's the thing. I scrutinize those. Because, you know, artists, there's certain things you cannot alter. So let's say someone goes in for plastic surgery, right? Okay. Now, we do know there's CIA masks that are very convincing. But there are certain things you cannot alter. You can change your eye color with contacts. You can change your eye color with surgery now. They can literally change your eye color permanently. It's a dangerous thing, but they can do it. You can change the shape of your nose. You can inject you can decrease the masseter muscle to soften a jawline. You can put filler into the masseter muscle area to increase the jawline. You can put filler in your cheeks to puff up your cheeks and change the whole shape of your face. But you know what you cannot change? I'm asking you guys, do you know what you can't change? Jose?
No.
Splatter, do you know what you cannot change?
No, I don't think so.
You mean with plastic surgery?
Yes.
Mm.
Well, no, you can't change your bones, but some you can. You can shave down bones like they can shave down your jaw.
Your personality?
No, I'm talking about physically with the with plastic surgery.
I don't know.
True, you can't change your chromosomes, but that's not what I'm getting at. You cannot change the space where your eye ends and your nose begins. That space between your eye and your nose cannot be altered. The size of your eye cannot be altered. The size of your mouth cannot be made larger. That'd be like creating a wound. The wound is going to heal. There are certain things you cannot alter. So when I look at a picture of someone that people claim is a different person, those are the things I look at. The things that cannot be changed. And yeah, let's just say I don't think that was always Biden. Because those things were different, and they can't be. They can't be different. I have not looked at Avril in that way, but I will. And that's how I would suggest people look at Avril that way. Is the space between her eyes and her nose the same? Or is it different? Is the size of her mouth different? I'm talking about the width, like left to right. The width, not the thickness. The thickness can be altered with filler. Left to right. Like Julia Roberts, you can't make a smaller mouth. See what I'm saying? You can't make Julia Roberts' mouth shorter. And skull size, that's correct. You can't alter the skull size. Fingerprints, yes. Well, they can be removed, though. But you're right, they cannot be altered. All right, we can go on. Louder.
Yeah. Okay, so I was just trying to figure out what the heck I'm hearing outside my house.
It brings judgment on mankind. The angel of the abyss, Apollyon, holds the
Loud
key.
crowd cheering
They
like
brag
a
about that key. They hold that
concert. I
key.
hear
They do these
bass.
videos where they're
Almost like I
opening up
kept hearing
these
with it.
portals, these dimensions, and people are being sucked. It's very disturbing imagery. And that's what they're trying to do, is they're trying to open up. But who's to say what's going to come out? And
Why does it
if
sound like it's
that
outside?
happened, well, we could be in for some trouble. Because, I mean, it's in Scripture. It's right there, that in the end days, that, you know, the angel will come, open up the bottomless pit, and all sorts of nonsense is going to come out of it. Welcome to 2023, going into 24. Yeah, well, they've been collecting CERN and
I don't think the pit has opened in 2023, 2024. I believe shifty stuff is happening. I believe that Lucifer is reigning over this world right now.
Oh yeah, I agree with
But
that.
I don't believe the pit has been opened.
You don't think his helpers have been released? Yeah.
No, not yet. I think that will be much worse. So much more worse than we could ever imagine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
B says Emily Roberts lost her vape pen in my car and thought I stole it. Hate her. Who's Emily Roberts?
I was gonna say
Emma?
that.
You mean Emma Roberts?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. Lucy's got some spanning to do.
Yeah, spanning. No, Jackie, they're not talking about Mandela wise. They're saying the skull can't be altered for a doppelganger, for a replacement, for a clone. All right, we can go on.
Yeah.
they've been collecting antimatter. I've done videos on this. They have many experiments, from the Dune experiment to others. They have store antimatter and then they've transported it, which is just, it's beyond me that they would do such a thing. Well, of course, antimatter weapons have been something that's in science fiction for years.
Fire antimatter spread.
And now here,
all right, pause. We have to pause.
Yeah, that's the word that I was looking for. It wasn't dark matter. It's antimatter. That's
antimatter. Yes.
Yeah, that's the $1 trillion ounce they can sell.
But there's also dark matter.
Yes.
They're just different.
That's the glue that holds the universe, supposedly hold the universe, and that's the most mass that we have, but we cannot see it.
I can sell you a jar full of dark matter. Yeah, no problem. I got several jars full of dark matter. You want some?
Yeah, just don't open the jar because it'll be stinky.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah.
You prove I don't.
This is, once again, they're playing like they're God, and that's a problem.
I'm not overly religious.
I agree.
But I do have familiarity with the Bible, and I have all my life heard the reference to the lion lying down with the lamb, and it's a very nice image. And I remember my whole life, my paternal grandparents were very religious, and they would tell me some stories like this. They always talked about the day when the lion would lay down with the lamb.
All right, I agree, Gerald Neal, but to be fair, I believe that's because Jose clipped it up so that he could avoid copyright. Jose, Gerald says Jacob is all over the place. I don't think that represents the topic well. Did you clip this up and change the order?
Yes, everything's clipped, everything's changed. So you have to go watch the movie to get all that information correct.
Yeah.
All I did was clip all their different theories, and then I clipped some residue evidence, because that's all they do. It's half of the movie is just residual evidence, and the other half is information. So I try to combine them, both of them. So this is my video from that other video that they made. Yeah, the lawyers or whoever's doing it, it will not let me make a video out of it or steal it. I'm sorry, steal it. But I felt like it was very important when I saw it. But yeah, I didn't like it. But I mean, at least they're not trashing us. So that's a good thing.
You're only allowed to watch this on your own without rebroadcasting. I guess that's the deal. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I was starting to wonder, like, why would they put it out if no one can watch it?
Yeah, I
Truth
tried.
Lover.
Yeah, I
Oh,
tried
sorry,
to
I want
become.
to say thank you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say thank you. Truth Lover says, I'm the 36th like, let's go. Guys, please like, subscribe if you haven't already, ring the bell. I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Truth Lover.
Yeah. I believe Jackie wants you to invite Eva to your channel, but I don't
have. Eva says
Yeah.
she doesn't go on other people's shows.
or she
She
don't
told us.
or she won't accept other callers to call her channel either.
Yeah, Eva said she doesn't go on other people's shows.
Mhm.
You go to her show, tell her she has an open invitation to come on my show. She's welcome to join us.
Oh, she's too good for that.
Some people just aren't comfortable going on other people's shows. But I mean, she's done the International Mandela Effect Conference in person at that.
Huh. I've never watched Eva.
Jackie, I can't focus on the chat. I'm looking at the chat randomly. Hello, Level Plane. I am focused on what we're watching here because that's my job right now. I can't be looking at two things at once, especially when they'll take down the show in 3 seconds flat if I don't stop the streaming time. The video. Jackie, you're like, oh, well, that's the issue. Coming from a person who will literally leave her house while she's live. You totally leave. Let your stream keep going. You're not seeing comments. You're not even seeing what's on the screen. I'm working here. I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing here and keeping the stream on from being taken down. Go ahead. Let's play.
I have to agree with Truth Lover. All my channel is I steal people's videos, so I'm a video pirate. I have to agree with her or him. Yeah, I'm a pirate. Yeah, it's a good one. Thank you.
Have you hit play?
Oh, yeah.
So I remember that image distinctly. Only now I'm told it was never in the Bible. It's the wolf will lay down with the lamb. And for some reason, I just don't believe that's how it always is. And I don't believe that the wolf lying down with the lamb is as powerful.
Pause. Yeah, let's correct that. So I don't know how this ended up in the final cut, but the wolf does not lay with the lamb. The wolf never laid with the lamb.
No.
It was the lion shall lay with the lamb, and then it changed to the wolf shall dwell with the lamb.
Yeah.
Or there's other options which we've read before. I'd have to look them up. But it's never been the wolf shall lay with the lamb. That's never been in the Bible. Not in any reality that I've seen. It's not like the quote was the same and lion became wolf. The whole entire passage is different from the way it was in my Bible.
The penguin shall lay down with Jose.
Yeah, Blue Pac Man is being funny today. He's taking over Guru's job.
We can go on.
Down with the lamb. So that one troubles me. If they can mess with the Holy Bible, I mean, boy, that's an uncomfortable thought right there. The idea that the Bible is being tampered with through timelines or whatever phenomena we're involved in here. The fact that the Bible is targeted, that just opens some uncomfortable doors. Is there a satanic power behind this? Is there some malevolent force that wants to hit us where we hurt the most? People take comfort in the Bible. You start changing things in there. People are very resistant.
I agree. That what he just said, like, is there an evil, malevolent force? I believe there is an evil, malevolent force exerting power of deception over our reality.
Another deception.
Yep, a deception. Yep.
Yeah. Josh made it to the chat room. Maybe he'll
Hello,
join.
Josh.
Because I still say that there, what we're looking at is the biggest deception. People think we live on a spinning water ball. That is a deception.
I'm going to disagree with you again. I believe that would be the second, not the first. The Mandela effect is above that because it's everything. It covers everything.
Yeah, more people think we live on a spinning water ball than know what the Mandela effect.
Yeah, but like I said, you're talking about one specific thing that's a deception. Whereas the Mandela effect is everything. Every aspect of life. Everything is Mandelaed. The Mandela effect does not discriminate. It affects everything. Whereas, and I believe, honestly, I truly believe that we've shifted between different shapes of Earth. Because I have an anchor memory. For those of you that don't know what an anchor memory is, I will do a Mandela 101 on those. But it's when you have a very strong, specific memory that anchors you to a specific Mandela. And for me, I specifically remember showing my mom the curve while staring out at the ocean from Cape May Point, from the tip of New Jersey, the peninsula. You could see the curve. And then when I went back in 2014 or 2013, I went to show Joey and you couldn't see it anymore. It was just flat as black and big. And I believe we can shift between different shapes of Earth. I think it's possible.
Hey, Sandy, Jeff is, Josh is backstage.
Yep, I was just reaching for the thing.
Okay.
Except I'm having issues. It's not letting me add him. Give me a minute, Josh. It's not you, it's my iPad.
Oh, okay, girl.
Oh, finally. Are you there?
I'm here.
Hey!
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
My
Hello,
iPad's
hello.
being stupid
No,
right now.
I still don't believe water can curve.
Yeah. How's work, Josh?
Work was boring like always, but that's why I got out of there so early.
Nice.
Well, then I'm glad it was boring today, because now you're here.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to trust you guys to interrupt this. I have to switch my earbuds. They're dying. So let it play for 10, 15 seconds. Find something to say about it and tell Spire to pause, please. Okay?
Changes the Bible.
All right.
So if you mess with the Bible in this way, it's not very comforting. I mean, I must have said the Lord's Prayer a few 100,000 times in my life. I mean, everybody has. If you went to Sunday school or an AA meeting even, you say the Lord's Prayer. And the Lord's Prayer, to me, is always talked about forgiving others' trespasses. And now they're saying, no, it's not said that. It's forgive.
Guys, gotta hit pause sooner than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's time to pause. It was 10, 15 seconds, yeah.
Oh.
That was too quick.
Yeah.
It's not too, I know, but that's the way you saw we got taken down 3 times today. 3 times they stopped the stream. I'm not taking chances. 10, 15 seconds at the most. I was testing. I decided to stick around and see. You
This
failed.
this is not a
Yeah,
Mandela effect.
15,
This one.
This
15
one is.
seconds is so quick.
No, it's not.
Why is this one not, Splatter?
Because I remember back when I was in Bible school or whatever. What do you call it? Sunday school, whatever. And we
You already lost the argument. You already lost the argument.
How?
You
Why?
remember your reality. Splatter, it was never, ever, ever anything but trespasses for me.
We compared Bibles in the 70s, and somebody said trespass, and another one said debtors.
Okay, again.
It was more than one. It was more than me. It was like people.
No, Splatter, I get it. In your reality, debtors was there. It wasn't there in my past. I'm talking about in my Bible, it says debtors now. In my church, they say debtors.
Yeah.
No, they never did. It was only trespasses.
Well, to me, it was
And
both.
my mom said it's because the Pope changed it. No, he didn't.
Yeah, it was both. Since the 70s for me. Both.
Okay, well, since the 1500s for this reality. The do whatever rhymes Bible says debtors. And it shouldn't. It was never debtors.
Okay, fine. I don't want to argue, but I remember seeing it when I was young.
No, I know
Both
you did.
versions.
I'm saying for you, in your reality, it's always been debtors. For me,
But
in
both.
my reality,
It's
always been
both.
trespasses.
Not just, it's been both.
Oh, I get it. I know. I'm saying the word
Depends on
debtors
what-
was
depending on
never
what
in my
Bible you're
past. It was in yours. The word debtors was in your past. Both, but the word debtors was in your past. In mine, it was not, ever. Not once, not anywhere. Never, ever, ever. And now it's in my Bible. It's spoken in my church. And my mom says it's because the Pope changed it. And that's not true. The Pope changed nothing.
No, no, it was different versions. Like the Good News Bible, I think said debtors, and
Oh. You want to hear another thing that's
and the
been
King James
Mandela?
version said trespass, something like that.
In my Catholic church, this may be my Catholic church and not all Catholic churches, I don't know. In my high school Catholic church, my mom used to work in the rectory, okay? In my Catholic church, where my mom goes to Mass, okay? For the last 10 years, they do something that they've never, ever done before. I've never seen it done in a Catholic church. Other churches, yes, but not Catholic church. So yes or no, only people who've been to Catholic Mass, I don't want assumptions, only people who've been to Catholic Mass, okay? Yes or no, when you prayed the Our Father, did you hold hands with other congregants? Yes or no? And then, you did?
Yes.
See, now you're confirming this might be a reality shift for me. And then the other thing is, I gotta find the part. When they say that for the kingdom, the power, and the glory are yours now and forever, while holding the other congregants' hands, they lift their hands up. So holding hands, the hands up in the air. For the kingdom, the power, and glory are yours now and forever.
Mm-hmm.
They never did that in my church. I've never seen that in a Catholic church. I've been in many a Catholic church. Never, ever, 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 ever seen that. And they've done it for a decade or more in my church that I grew up in. So I don't know if that's a personal Mandela or if that's a Catholic Mandela.
They do that in Mexico. That's where I was a Catholic at. You know, we used to go to Sunday school or church every Sunday at the Catholic Catholic cathedrals. So yes, we had to kneel down. We had to, sing.
That we did.
Yeah. So we had to hold hands when we pray, and at least our family did. I don't know if we had to held each other the whole church, but I know my family did, especially when we prayed.
Oh, so you know, we would fold our hands and pray. Always raise hands for B. No, Sandy doesn't need Jesus. Sandy knows Jesus. I'm just saying, that is different from my memory. Yes, Catholics did change from Latin to English around 64, 65. Fold hands or hold hands. Exactly. That's the issue. So, I don't know. My mom said that the Pope changed it.
No way.
I don't remember the Pope changing it.
No.
No visiting Catholic church, says LJ. Let's see.
No, like I said, there's different versions of Bibles. Back in the 70s, had different things.
Canada Spaceman. Actually, Josh, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you go to Bible Hub and type in the Lord's Prayer so we can see the Lord's Prayer in all the Bibles? Canada Spaceman would like to see debtors.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, trespasses is hard to find now. I don't know what Bible has it, but yeah, it's hard to find it.
Yeah, I just asked somebody about this, like, I think it was yesterday morning, someone who knew nothing about the Mandela effect, but was like and basically my mom called me yesterday morning, or 2 days ago, at the end of your show. But anyway, and she's like, I want to tell me more about the Mandela effect. And she's like, oh, by the way, Carl's listening, which Carl is her fiance that's in prison. But anyway, I guess he's into the Bible or whatever. So I asked him about that one, and he said trespasses, like 100%, like, with no hesitation. And I'm like, and so I was like, yeah, no, it's not trespasses, and
Depends on
many
the
versions
version.
at all.
Yeah, it depends on the version. Like I said, there was different books back when I was in.
I know, but I think most of the versions say debts now. I think it's hard to find a version.
And that's why I'm asking you to pull up Bible Hub so we can show them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. But it's only here. Let me see. It's only showing the first line from each version. It's not showing
Yeah, we might have to click on them.
the part that we need. So yeah, which version you want? I'm sharing.
Here's what you do. Wait. Here's what you do. In the search bar, forgive us our, and forgive us our. If you write that, it'll show you that line.
Yo.
Did that fix it? What is the AA, Wendy?
Oh, it drives me nuts.
Oh, you mean AA, not
Alcohol-
a Bible.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Yeah, I know. That's what I figured out. I thought she was talking about a Bible translation for a moment. All right, stay there, Splatter. We'll be back.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you're on the
Yeah.
screen, Josh.
Yeah, it's only showing like the results. Like you got to click on one.
Wait,
It's
no,
not showing any.
right there. Yes, it is. Forgive us our sins.
What?
Wow. There's forgive us our sins, for we also forgive everyone who sins against us.
What?
And lead us not into temptation.
Wow.
Forgive us our sins and purify. That's not it. So here we go. Debtors, and forgive us our sins. What is this sins? Why am I seeing sins over and over again?
Yeah, and it doesn't tell you the version of it.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? Go to Bible Gateway, because that way it has the version.
Yeah. What is this?
Go to Bible Gateway. You can do the drop down list for the version.
Oh, is this Bible
I'll
Hub?
take you off the screen while you do that.
All right.
If you go to Bible Gateway, it'll give you you'll type in "forgive us our." You don't want to fill it in, so.
Yeah.
So I would write, "Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us." That's what I would write.
Sin works though, but I never heard that until just now. It's always been debtors or trespassers.
Yeah, sins is new for me.
Yeah. What's your point?
Okay, he's ready. Gerald, you know, Bible Hub shows all say debt. Oh, you're still showing Bible Hub.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I wasn't. It's not showing anything in the Bible Gateway.
That doesn't make sense.
I put in "give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our," and nothing came up.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment, everyone. I'm going to another tab.
You gotta do it yourself.
I'll find it.
I think it's probably better to put that search in.
Give me a
Google.
moment.
Yeah.
Bible
No. Bible Gateway is going to be the better. So here's what I want you to put in Bible Gateway. You ready?
Yeah.
Put Matthew 6:9-13.
Matthew 6.
6:9-13. And that should pull it up.
All right. Well, it's
Did
up.
that work?
Yeah, it brought up a couple.
Okay, that's not Bible Gateway. Where's your drop-down menu of Bibles? Mine looks different.
Yeah, mine has Bible Gateway written on the
Bible
side.
book list.
In red letters. Flash sale. There's a flash sale right now.
Yeah, I mean it says Bible Gateway at the top.
Yeah, I see it. Yours just looks different. All right, so the English Standard Version says debts. The NIV says debts. Scroll, change them. Just change them to something.
What was it? Matthew 1:16? What?
New King James says debts and debtors. English Standard. Let's change it to that one. Yeah, the Dume. No, click it. The one. Yeah, that's it. The Douay Rhymes says debts and debtors. Try what's the UK version? Just saw UK disappeared.
I was looking for the regular King James version.
Yeah, it's all the way at the top.
There it is.
Okay, right there.
Yeah.
King James. Let's see.
Forgive us
Is
our
debts
debts.
and debtors.
Yeah.
On the right, can we go to the Catholic one?
Oh.
And any Catholic one?
Yeah. What are the Catholic ones?
It'll say Catholic. Scroll down. The NASB, I think it is. Oh, go to the Geneva Bible first. Right there, $15.99. Geneva.
Satanic.
Right above Good News. $15.99 Geneva.
Satanic Bible.
Okay, that says debts and debtors. The year $15.99. Okay. Catholic one should be towards the bottom. Like scrolling down.
New
There
Catholic.
you go. Well, that's not the one I have, but that's a Catholic one, yep.
All right.
So they have debts and debtors.
And then New Century. I don't know what that is.
Well, New Century says, forgive. Whoa.
Who sinned against
That
us?
one's different. Give us the food we need for each day. Forgive us for our sins.
Huh.
Can you check the good news? Because Morgan said that sounds like the good news.
The good news, that's like the Mormon Bible or something, isn't it?
Yeah, give us today it says, give us today the
need.
food we need. Forgive us the wrongs we have done as we forgive the wrongs that others have done to us. Interesting.
Weird.
All right, so wait, there it is. Hold on. Go down. You were right there. The Catholic one.
Yeah, it's
not that one. Wow, they're really putting extra letters on there.
New
All right,
Revised Standard Catholic.
I guess so.
Mhm.
Yeah. So no, because that's not definitely forgive us our debts.
Debts and debtors.
Given our debtors. Orthodox Jewish Bible. Oh wow, that's in Jewish. That's in Hebrew. I can't read that.
But it's translated here, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see. I don't think we found transgressions or trespasses once.
Trespass. Try the Wycliffe. Nope, debts and debtors.
Wycliffe from like.
No, not Gene.
Yeah, I liked him, or I like him.
Next.
I didn't know he wrote a version of the Bible.
Heathcliff.
I think that's the last. There's not Tree of Life. Let's try Tree of Life. No, debts and debtors. As you can see, everyone, trespasses has been erased from history.
Yeah.
So where did Splatter see the Bible where it says trespassers? Where?
Well, it used to say trespasses in the 70s, he said.
Yeah.
Trespasses was in my Bible until 2020, 2021.
I remember seeing both back in the day. Totally.
Yeah, when I was growing up, we were taught, like we learned from the King James, and it was trespasses.
Yeah.
And I remember somebody asking one time, what does trespasses means? And they said, debts. And we're like, oh. And so, they're like, she even said, just say the word debt instead of trespasses, and debtors instead of those who trespass against us or whatever. The teacher told us that, just to replace that word so that we understood what the meaning was. And then, imagine that 20 years, 30 years later, it's got replaced.
Josh, scroll up. They want you to type in trespasses. Actually, I have another verse for you to type in.
Okay.
So the Lord's Prayer is also at Luke 11:2-4.
Yeah, that's right. It might be.
It might be different in that section. That's what I wanted you to check.
Oh no, I found trespasses here in the King James version.
All right, are we in Luke now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's it say here? Sins. Forgive us our sins. All right, let's try the Catholic and the Jewish and the... Just to be sure.
I found it in the King James version, trespasses. I did.
Okay, Catholic says sins.
King James.
Sins.
Sins.
What?
So Luke is all sins. Forgive us our sins.
Oh, Luke.
And Matthew is debts.
Hey, preliminary says that trespasses says the word means wrongdoing. You're doing something wrong. You're doing something bad, like being betrayed. That's what trespasses means.
Matthew 6:14.
That's what we just had
Yeah,
up,
that's what we were
Splatter.
just looking at. Yeah.
Mm.
And this, it says trespasses.
Where? What book?
King James Version.
That's not what this one says.
I'm looking in Bible Gateway. Yeah.
Screenshot it.
Yeah.
Take a screenshot, send it to, or present it.
Yeah, because that's very rare to find.
I don't know how to screenshot. I can just take a picture of my
Well,
phone.
you don't have to actually screenshot.
Yeah, picture
you
with
can
your
just
phone is
present.
fine.
Yeah, it's right here. I'm not making it up.
No, I would.
Move it sideways.
Wait, Splatter, are you said it's Matthew what?
14.
6 what?
14.
Okay, we were looking at 9 to 13, not 14. That's why I
Yeah.
wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
So
And
they
then
say
14
trespasses later on in the verse after.
All right. Then please check it. Matthew 6:14.
For if ye forgive men their trespasses, your heavenly Father will also forgive you.
Oh, that's a verse. That's not the Lord's Prayer, though.
What comes just after it?
When it's written as the Lord's Prayer, it's debts and debtors.
Yeah.
All right, so that doesn't matter.
But you
That's
see it?
just-
Do you
that's
see it
just a
yourself now,
verse.
though, or do you see it? Do you see it?
Yeah, but again, that's not. It's not the Lord's Prayer in the Bible.
Yeah, I get it. It just comes right after the Lord's Prayer, though. Lead us not into temptation. I don't know.
These are all
It seems like
sins
it,
and forgive those who's indebted to us.
it seems like it's part of it to me here.
Yeah, right.
This
That
one's even worse. King James says, "Forgive us our sins, for we also forgive everyone that is indebted to us."
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What am I reading then? What's the King James Version? Yeah.
You're not reading the Lord's Prayer. You're reading a passage that comes later. Aw, he says, "Will someone hold my hand? No trespasses."
A kingdom come that yeah, it's just the Lord's Prayer.
So what is the
Romans 5:16? They're telling you to check.
All right.
What were you going to ask, Josh?
What is the DUA whatever version that we're just looking at on the left?
It's one of the older Bibles.
All right.
Romans 5:16. 5:16. Okay, let's try this. DUA rhymes. So also is the gift, judgment, indeed. This doesn't say anything about it. Level plane. King James says, it's not the Lord's Prayer. And not as it was by one that sinned, so is the gift for the judgment was by the one to condemnation, but the free gift is of many offenses unto justification.
Maybe this is a different Mandela they're talking about or something.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I know this verse.
The Lord's Prayer is recited by Father Karras. That would be residue. That does not match current reality. That makes it residue.
Do not call anybody Father but Father in heaven.
Yeah. I remember one time, like probably about 6 years ago, going to a funeral of somebody.
Oh, wait. Wait a
ahead.
second. 1 second. 1 second. This is important. Welcome, Brother Lowe. We already looked at both of them, and none of them have trespasses. Not a one. Every Bible in the list, we checked. We checked a 1599 Geneva Bible, the Douay Rhymes Bible, the KJV, the New KJV, the Catholic Bibles, the Orthodox Jewish
But
Bible.
the KJV mentioned it right after it says amen.
Right, but it's not in the prayer.
Yeah, the only way you're going to find trespasses verse or a Lord's Prayer that says trespassers, if you go to Amazon and order it. Either a calendar or a picture, or even with the lion of the lamb, you know.
Where it comes right after.
So, Cart Bob, that is not the Lord's Prayer. That's just a passage after the prayer.
Yeah, you got to
The
find
prayer
it.
itself has debts and debtors.
Yeah, if you want to find trespassers, you got to go to eBay or Amazon.
Yeah, Bob's looking at what
Brother
I'm
Lowe,
looking at.
if you have a photograph of your Bible, if you can take a picture where it says trespasses in the Lord's Prayer, Matthew 6, what was it, 11 to 13? 9 to 13, excuse me. Matthew 6, 11 to 13, or 9 to 13, I said 11 again. Forgive me.
Yeah.
9 to 13. If you can take a photo of it, you can email it to sandydivamandelaeffects@gmail.com. I will show it. Because he's saying it's in the book, but not online.
Well, it's weird. It's one verse off.
It's not one verse off. You're not listening. It's not in the prayer.
Yeah, I know.
It's one verse off because it's not in the prayer.
It's right after it says amen, and then it says forgive your trespasses.
Right, because it's not in the prayer anymore.
It used to be in there.
I know. I agree, Lost in Space. It's always been forgive us our trespasses, but my mom's church says debts and debtors now, and she's
Go-Kart
claiming
Bob
it's
is
because the
looking
Pope
at the same
changed
thing
it.
I'm looking at. Yeah. For once, Go-Kart Bob and I agree on something.
Well, that's
I have a
good.
KJV right in front of me. Hold on. It was given to me by the Baptist church around the corner from my house. They were kind enough to give me a KJV. I will look right now in this KJV Bible. It's the Open Bible. Excuse me, but it says KJV on the side.
I think that's another
On the
offshoot.
side it says King James Version, Holy Bible, the Open Bible. That's what I'm looking in.
Weird.
Hold on.
What's the flash sale?
Oh.
2 days left.
I wonder what
1%
that
off
means, the Open Bible. Because that kind of sounds familiar.
It's a KJV, so.
Yeah, right. Like that kind of sounds familiar, having KJVs and then the Open Bible popped up every once in a while.
It's a Good News Bible, King James Version, same thing.
I'm going to read it. Hold on. How to pray. After this manner, therefore pray ye, Our Father, which, not who, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, in earth, not on, as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, not are yours, just the glory, forever. Amen. And then it has the evil one next to it. That's amazing. And then 14 says, for if ye forgive men their trespasses, your heavenly Father will forgive you. It's not part of the prayer. They're explaining that's how you pray. And then the reason why you pray is if you forgive people their trespasses, the Father will forgive you. It's not part of the prayer. And it's more wrong here with whiches and ins. It was on earth as it is in heaven. So this is, and let me find the year this book was published.
Children's Bible you're reading from? Which one are you reading?
I'm not reading a children's Bible.
Oh.
I'm reading it's a teaching Bible.
What am I
It's to
looking
help
at?
you. It's a Bible study Bible to help people learn the Bible. It gives little footnotes so that people can learn the Bible easier.
Oh,
The
the
study
physical.
edition. It's called the study. Listen, I'm reading the forward. It says, this
Okay.
study edition of the Holy Bible is intended to make it an open book to the reverent reader. It is hoped that this unique edition will truly make the scriptures plain enough so all can have an open Bible. It's to make it easier to read.
Yeah, you're reading from a physical book right now. Okay.
Interestingly,
Right.
hey, yes, I'm reading from the physical book.
Okay. He's on
Page
screen. You
4.
showed International Children's Bible. That's confused.
Yeah, that's my screen.
Oh, page 4 says spelling changes. It actually says spelling changes on this page. The King James Version to present day American English. So it's giving you the alway is always. Apparelled is apparelled with one L, so 2 L's to 1 L. Armor is OU, going to 1, takes the U away. Bacon is baked. Let me see if there's anything of note here.
Why would you want a paper Bible gateway?
Elias is Elijah. Drave is drove. Isaiah is Isaiah. Jonas is Jonah. Zacharias is Zachariah. Timotheus is Timothy. Let's see, I'm still trying to find a year. Maybe it's in the back. It's got maps back here too, which I love. It's got pages to write notes. But I do not see a year. That's odd. No, I don't see a year in this Bible. Test
Jeremy.
again.
Who the hell's Jeremy?
Yeah, Jeremiah is called Jeremy now. Jeremy, and Noah is called Noe. N-O-E. Noe.
That's interesting. That's not on my list of changed names.
Yeah. Yeah, it's out there.
Oh, I see it. N-O-E. I see it. It is here.
Yeah.
No, N-O-E, Noah.
Yep.
O-C is Hosea. O-C. And Sion instead of Zion.
Elijah, Supernatural Bible Changes says Elijah is now Elias.
Yeah, Elias. Yes,
Elias.
that's what I said.
And
I just read them all here. They're all in this spelling changes page.
Yeah.
I just wish there was a... Oh, that's weird. So they don't say... Oh, they do say. They say Zacharias is Zechariah.
I don't know, Morgan. I think it's changing the meaning and everything.
I'm seeing if there's anything else that I see name-wise. The Philemon? Interesting. That's probably different in the Catholic Bible because I don't remember maybe the Phoenicians? I don't see a year. I don't know where the year would be. Anyone have any suggestions where I could find the year?
For what?
The year the Bible was printed.
Oh.
In front of the first page.
Nope. Nope.
The
Not
last
in the front
page?
or the back.
No.
Not in the front or the back. And I can tell you this Bible is old. It's ripped on the like the binder. The fake leather is ripped on the corner. It's an old Bible. I just don't know the year.
It should be on the on that one of the very first pages with any kind of writing. Like there should be a bunch of copyright or like things or whatever. And then at the bottom, at the very bottom, it should tell like the city and the
nothing.
Weird.
Maybe someone ripped it out. Like I said, this was given to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's possible.
The first page says Open Bible. There's nothing on it. Just Open Bible. The back of it has nothing. It's blank. And then it's the forward of the Open Bible.
I have a large print Hendrickson Bible.
Oh, wait. I think I have an idea. I don't know when it was printed, but the text of this book is that of the authorized edition of the 1611, commonly called the King James Version.
There you go.
I don't know when it was printed.
1611.
Well, no, this book was not printed in 1611.
Yeah.
The Bible in my hands has not been around since 1611.
Oh yeah, no, I just found mine. It's in the beginning there. It's first printed Hendrickson Publishers Edition, September 2006.
So my guess would be someone ripped a page or two out from the front. And my guess would be this book is at least from the 90s or sooner. It's old.
Yeah, I knew mine was new, 2006.
Like I said, Morgan, the spine is ripped, but all the spine says is Holy Bible, King James Version, the Open Bible, and then there's a crown with a D, but it's ripped and I can't see below it, but it looks like a crown. Maybe a P. I don't know, there's a crown symbol. That's ripped. I mean, the pages are like a yellowy pink color. It's old. It's old. This is old.
Yeah,
And looking at the maps, do the maps have a date?
It's in good condition. It's still it's in a box.
Thomas Nelson and Sons, Ltd. But it doesn't give a year. If that helps anyone.
Yeah, it must be.
Thomas Nelson and Sons, Ltd.
Oh, okay. I can look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Unless somebody else has beat me to the punch.
I thought about
interesting.
it.
It shows the same map. Palestine in the time of the Maccabees, the divided monarchy, Palestine in the time of the early monarchy, Judah, the settlement in Canaan. These are all maps.
Oh, Thomas Nelson Publishing Firm. Thomas Nelson Bibles. Ooh. Well, they got some fancy ones, huh?
I have this is a nice Bible. And they just gave it to me. It was so nice of them.
KGB.
Like I said, this is the Open Bible. It's a study Bible to help people like a Catholic. That's the thing. She said she heard I was raised Catholic.
Oh yeah.
I don't know the Bible, so she's like, "You need this Bible," and she handed me this Bible.
Huh.
That's
because
cool.
it will help you
Sounds
read
about
it.
right.
That's interesting. I wonder if the Open Bible version of the King James is something for like helping transition people from other branches.
I don't
I
know.
think I think it's more for Catholics because we don't use the Bible like that. And
Yeah.
inside this Bible, there's all these footnotes. Like, for example, Proverbs 25, right? It's 25:2. It is the glory of God to conceal a thing, but the honor of kings is to search out a matter. And then next to it, it tells you, you can also look at Deuteronomy 29:29 and Romans 11:33. And then some will go, chapter 25:9 says, debate thy cause with thy neighbor himself, and discover not a secret to another. And then it also refers you to Matthew 18:15, 11:13, and then it says reveal. So it's giving you little hints as to what they're trying to say and what to look up. And then going further under Luke, it says Saint Luke. It never said, it was just Luke. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, not Saint. Saint Luke. Some of this is in red. And at the bottom, they even have check boxes so you can check off whether or not you've read each passage. There's little square check boxes.
Yeah, it sounds like what we used to have when I was growing up. We had versions of that called study Bibles.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
Yeah,
mine's a study Bible with the concordance.
And like we even had parallel versions where like I have a Bible upstairs that has like the King James on one side of the page and then the Living Bible right next to it, so you can like read both of them. And then the third column was like the comments about
Okay, I got your Open Bible. I'm looking at the Open Bible right here. It's been around for 40 years.
The Open Bible was first printed 40 years ago.
Yeah.
There you go. I said the 90s, so.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. I remember the Open Bible coming up in my childhood, but my church, the cult that I went to, refused, any even though it said King James, since it had that Open Bible next to it, we weren't allowed to use it. Like it was like, nope. So if we showed up to school with a King James version Open Bible, they'd be like, nope, you can't use that. You got to get a different one.
Weird.
Like they were hardcore.
I grew up Baptist. Like I said, we were all like comparing our Bibles. Someone had the Good News Bible. Someone had the King James. Someone had.
And that would be more helpful.
The
that would
NIV.
Be more conducive to learning.
Actually, the pastor actually read from the NIV Bible, which was annoying. I don't like the New International Version at all.
Yeah.
I think Brother Lowe should subscribe. We just went on a whole tangent for him.
Yeah, subscribe. Hit the like button.
Yeah, we did the whole Bible.
Share.
Bible detour.
And share.
Bible.
Here, Josh, you didn't see this. I have the whole like, subscribe, share now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yes. And God's rainbow. That's God's rainbow right there.
The right side up one.
And when people donate, they get a dancing trophy now.
I saw the trophy earlier.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And I saw a different cat donut one.
This one?
I saw that one, but yeah, that one's different than what I saw before.
Oh, I got lots of dancing donuts.
Yeah. I like the one where the cat was spinning the donut, like laying on his back, spinning the donut.
I like this guy, the jogger.
Woo! Yeah, we love donuts, even though it's spelled wrong.
I even have one for Noise Guru when he screams donuts.
Nice.
Yeah. Speaking of debts and debtors, please donate because Sandy has debts that she needs to pay the debtors. That makes sense. Send your donors for debtors.
There's no
good transition there, buddy.
Yeah.
Segue.
Oh, segue.
All right, I still need to switch my earbuds. So again, I'm going to trust you guys to go back to the video.
Oh yeah,
and after
the video.
10 seconds or so,
yeah,
let me get you on the screen so that they can't say it's not a reaction.
Okay.
Oh wait, Noise Guru did it. I got to do it. Hold on.
What? Donuts! Yeah.
All
See, he
right.
did the donuts.
Noise. You're
There it is.
awesome.
I missed it.
Donuts.
There it is. I see it now. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
there's the donuts. Noise guru. All right, so guys, I will be right back. You guys take it away.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got the zoomies. Okay, here we go.
The depths of others. And I mean, to me, again, that's just not, it doesn't evoke as powerful an image as the original version, the version I remember. And for one thing, it's not as musical. It doesn't sound as nice. Forgive us our trespasses. And that sounds like something Jesus would say. Forgive us our debts. It sounds like something a banker would say. It just doesn't jive with me.
Yeah. Where are they getting this residue from? Like where they're showing trespasses? Just like homemade art.
Oh, old,
Amazon.
old things like your wall hangings and stuff like that. Some of your things put in your fridge or.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Like the stuff that I grew up with the, the lion, the picture of the lion and the lamb in my house. My entire childhood and having, the Isaiah verse written at the bottom.
And like this cross thing I have here on my computer that says, "As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord."
Yeah, right. Well, we had that one too because that one's from Joshua.
Yeah, Joshua 24:15. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So yeah. So that one was always hanging. I always remembered that one because it's my name. So.
Oh wow, that's right. Yeah, yeah. I got that. That's right in front of me. It's in my hand right now. It's right near me.
if anybody calls me Joshua, I'm going to be offended because I go by Josh now, and the only one that calls me Joshua is my mom, and that's when I'm in trouble.
And God.
Well, maybe. Anyway. You can probably go ahead.
And I mean, I don't know if that's actual change in the Bible, but I don't like it, whatever it is. Maybe it's because I've been saying it this way my whole life, but forgive us our trespasses, or we forgive those who trespass against us. That's just a nice sound. It's nice writing. It's a nice.
Yeah,
it's a
see,
nice
forgive us our debts
D-E-B-T, and it just
and
falls
debtors.
to the floor. I mean, Jesus said trespasses, and
it's
he
just weird.
repeated that word. It just doesn't work.
Let's just say that reality is steeped in occult.
Yeah.
Well, I went to what I was about to say earlier is I went to a funeral about 6 years ago, maybe seven years ago, of a classmate that I went to high school with, and it was a Catholic funeral, and it got to a point where at some point, everybody stood up and said the Lord's Prayer, and so we all started saying it, and I'm thinking in my head, oh my God. I want to know what everybody's going to say here. And I should have grabbed my phone and pulled it out and just recorded the audio. And I didn't, because I was aware of it. I knew there was going to be something, because I already knew it to change. So anyway, we get to the point and it says, forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And as soon as we got to trespasses, there was probably 80 or 90 people, in this little church all packed in. And or a funeral home, and half of the people said trespasses and half the people said debts, or maybe I don't know about half, or 60-40 or whatever, but it was a clear distinction between debts and trespasses, and the crowd noticeably stopped. They was forgive us our trespasses or debts, and then everybody kind of stumbled a little bit, and then they caught back up because the preacher was or the person was saying it over the speaker, so they caught back up. But there was a good 2 or 3 seconds where everybody was trespasses, debts, and then forgive us our debtors or whatever, you know what I mean. And it took a couple seconds to catch up, and I remember thinking how weird that was. It's I totally wish I would have caught it on my phone or recorded it, but I missed it. But at least I have the story to tell because I know that it's real. It had to have been 50-50, one way or the other, and that was a Catholic funeral.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that makes a difference or not, but anyway.
Yeah. Interesting. Too bad you didn't record it though. That would have been really cool.
Yeah, I wish I would have.
No,
I was early into the Mandela effect at that point.
Next
You know what
time.
I mean?
Next time.
Oh yeah, next time I'll definitely. I have my phone on the ready. Like as soon as I see anything that looks like there could be a Mandela effect, or anything like that, like I'm recording everything. Like I got my phone. I know how to, like, you pull your phone out and you hit the power button twice, and it automatically goes straight to your camera. So you don't have to mess with putting in a passcode or whatever. It just turns on your camera automatically, and you can start recording within like 2 or 3 seconds. Pretty much any iPhone, or not iPhone, but Android phone, I think does that. But anyway, yeah, we can go ahead.
Oh yeah, I totally zoned on that.
Yeah, but you said the magic words. When the people heard different answers, they just looked at each other. It's like, what's going on?
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, like some people looked around and some people didn't. Some people didn't even really.
And they'll just blow it off like nothing.
Yeah, they blew it off, and yeah, it didn't. It was just it was just one of those things that everybody just was like, oh, that's weird. And I was probably one of the two, maybe one out of two out of that whole crowd that even noticed that little 5-second interval of weirdness.
Yeah. And also the preacher is not going to say anything because he's not going to confront the people. It's like, wait a minute, the Bible changed. They don't have, that hasn't happened in 9 years since I've been watching these videos at churches and stuff.
See, that's the problem. I can't remember what the preacher said, or what the speaker, that was reading the verse said. I can't remember. He had to have said debts because he was reading straight from the Bible. So he must have said debts, and then that's why it threw everything off, because half the people said trespasses, which is 3 syllables as opposed to debts. You know what I mean? So then it just threw off the entire crowd was in sync up to that point, and then they got out of sync and they had to catch back up. And then once they caught back up, then they got out of sync again, because it said, forgive us our trespasses, as opposed to forgive us our debtors. It's still 1 syllable. So so it was just a weird experience.
Yeah.
But like I said, I was brand new to the Mandela effect. So
yeah, because Wake Up Arouse, he's been trying to get pastors to talk to his channel and go live with them, and only 2 pastors out of 9 years. Because the pastors are like in denial, and they don't want to confront the Mandela effect. They don't want to deal with it because it makes them look bad, or they'll lose money, because there is no pastor going to say the Bible's wrong. That's not going to happen.
Maybe that's what I should do. Is maybe I should try to get in contact with some pastors, some local pastors, and start asking them about it and see if I can interview them. That would be interesting, because I'm not an expert on the Mandela effect, but I know the Bible. I grew up in the Bible, indoctrinated for 20 years, indoctrinated only because I only say that because the church that I went to only told us the Bible. We had to read the Bible, and then when we didn't understand it, they told us what they thought it meant. So we were indoctrinated with what they thought it meant. You know what I mean? I wasn't thinking for myself, interpreting for myself, and figuring out what does this really mean. I was just being told this is what it means, and you can't say anything different other than that. And so that's why, and I was like the passive little child at the time, all through my growing up, so that I just believed that. And it wasn't until I was 20 years old until I, broke out of that and was like, man, they just fucking lied to us this whole time.
That's where
I
just had the word in my mind and I would just disappear. I'm going to say it. Non-denominational church. That mean
non-denominational church. Exactly what I went to.
It is. Oh, weird.
Yeah. That's
sounds like
what they call
their
it.
denomination, though.
Non-denominational, evangelical is what I would classify them now. They were part of that evangelical boom of the 90s and late 80s, 90s, and 2000s.
Then they weren't truly non-denominational then.
Well, they were non-denominational, but evangelical really wasn't a sect. It wasn't really a category until way after the fact. You know what I mean? like at the time, people didn't say I go to evangelical church. You know what I mean? Like that was something that that name came after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
So
I suppose.
One advice that I can give you, if you're going to go talk to pastors about the Bible changes and stuff, I recommend what Brian Stavely did when he confronted the Jehovah's Witnesses on the street. He had spy glasses, and he was recording them without them knowing, and then he downloaded the video. But that's the only way you're gonna talk to pastors, because they'll get defensive once they see the camera on, and they'll shut down, and they say no comment.
I have a pair of sunglasses.
Yeah, they'll tell you take off, or they're busy, and they don't want to talk to you.
Yeah. Well, I actually have a couple of pastors that I know personally, or that have known me since I was like young, and that I could probably reach out to and talk to, you know, and they actually know me and, you know, have a little trust in me.
Yeah,
I got 2 pairs of spy glasses. The only problem is they're Windows 8.
Oh wow. Yeah, I recommend you get those spy glasses before you talk to them, because they will get angry. They will throw you out. I mean, yeah, it's bad.
What spy glasses are you talking about? Like, are you talking about the ones from like They Live?
Yes.
No, you're talking about like I have a little camera in it.
Yes.
Little camera and a little microphone.
Not the lenses. They have a little camera inside the
yeah,
frames.
no, I do have a pair of those.
Frame. Yeah.
I actually have a pair of those glasses that has a camera in it, and I've never gotten to be able to work right. It was brand new. It was like $20 from Amazon, and so they were a piece of crap, you know, cheap.
Oh,
but
yeah.
you know,
Well, mine were pretty good, but the only problem with mine is, like I said, they're Windows 8. They're older.
oh, I bet you. I wonder if that's the problem. Because like I would record with them, and then when I went to go download it, like I couldn't open it on Windows 10. It said couldn't read the file.
Yeah, that's what
so.
Yeah, same problem as I got. Like that pissed me off.
Yeah.
I got one that's still in the box, brand new, but it's Windows 8.
Well, I have an old computer that has Windows 2007. Maybe I can get it to read on that computer.
Windows 2007. What would that be?
That would be the original Windows.
Yeah, I don't know if that would work even.
I don't know.
I would think you need a Windows 8.
Are you able to hear me?
Mm-hmm.
We do now.
Yep, you're back.
Welcome, Alpha Draco. Lula is okay.
Good. Whoa. Oh.
Okay, you can play the video.
Oh.
Almost there.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
No.
Oh, I guess not. Oh, someone's kicking a door in across the way from me here.
Hello, all the way absurd. Oh, I know I didn't hear my earbuds dying in my ear. I just got them. No, they're blue. Okay.
Oh, 3 big crocs at the door. Someone's kicking a door in.
Go record it. Get your phone out. Record it.
Yep. No. Stay safe. Stay inside.
Yeah. I know. Pretty soon the police will be showing up, no doubt.
Record it through the people.
No, it's out my window. It's out in the courtyard.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, well then just like stick your camera out the window and record it from up there, from where you're at. You're on the 3rd floor, right?
Could. Yeah, they wouldn't see me from up here. Yeah. Well, they would if I made myself noticeable.
Yeah, get a big flashlight shining down on them.
Oh yeah, well that'd be totally noticeable then. Look at where you're being filmed up here. Oh wow.
What do you mean? Of course, I suddenly have a pair but don't work right. Yes, they do. They work just fine. I meant the battery. Sometimes they don't charge properly, but it's fine. It's blue. It's not red.
No, I'm choked at mine. Windows 8. I wish there's got to be some sort of converter thing. You can convert stuff to new Windows.
Good to see you again, Valentine. Not one of you.
Yeah,
right?
It's called money. Yeah, money. Money will
What,
convert
what?
your Windows 8 to Windows 10 or 11 or whatever it is now. That's all.
Yeah.
That's the secret.
Valentine, were you the one that came on my show? Were you the one featured in how Lula became a princess?
Huh?
My theory was that Valentine, not one of you, was in the Lula video.
The troll?
Yep.
That's that. The troll is this person?
That's my theory. I'm
Oh.
asking.
Okay.
I can't say it's them for sure. I'm just asking.
What's the name?
Valentine, not one of you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even seeing that name.
That's how I'm asking.
Then you probably blocked him.
No, I've never blocked anybody. I've never blocked a single person.
Okay, I found Valentine. Not.
Yeah, he's still there.
Jose knows Valentine.
Of course,
Oh.
you said they have a pair, but they don't work right.
I was saying that my earbuds, I thought they were dying again. Like they didn't charge properly, but they did.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. Like I said, I got two perfectly good camera glasses, whatever, but they're Windows 8.
All right, let's finish this video.
Yeah, it's taking forever.
Josh, are you presenting something I need to share? Or is that old?
I think it's old.
Okay.
All right, continue.
Okay?
Continue.
And people that are in positions of authority, people that are in positions of power, world leaders, like Angela Merkel, many of them have been known to gather at events that seem to be, well, we'll say, very disturbing. One of which was very close to CERN and connected to CERN. About 2016 or 17, I believe it was, I did a video on this. It's probably the most disturbing and dark thing I've ever witnessed and reported on. It was the Gotthard Tunnel. And it's basically the longest tunnel under a mountain. But see, there's a myth about this mountain. A lot of people don't dig into this. And this is really interesting. A deal was made between a goat and the people of that area and Satan. They couldn't pass through this mountain. That was the Lord.
Okay,
so
you can stop
to be
it.
able to get.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Stop for a second here.
Yeah, this is the tunnel and the ritual, the satanic ritual they did
To get through it.
Yeah.
They had to do the ritual to get permission to go through here, you're saying.
There's two of me because I got booted. Streamyard bug booted me.
Right. We're sticking to the
more
rules.
The more the better. Two
Valentine
Sandys are better
says-
than one.
Valentine says, "Oh, I missed you, Sandy," but no, it wasn't me. I have been on EYA though. I believe you. I don't know who it was. Maybe you do though. Maybe you can go listen and then let me know if you know whose voice it is.
I don't know. As long as you behave yourself here, that's all that matters.
Yeah, Valentine does.
We don't put up with people that misbehave.
Not too much, at
sometimes.
least.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Anyway, continue.
Through that mountain. It was already steeped in Satanism, is what I'm saying. The mythos of it to begin with. So when they bored through this mountain, they used something like, was it 66 blades, okay, or 666 blades. It was every bit of this was steeped in the occult. And then what they did was they had a huge production, and they spent a lot of money on it. And they had something like 606.
What are we talking about here?
Well,
Who spent money?
Oh no.
I wasn't here. Remember, I was taking care of
we
Lula.
were Josh was saying that he wanted to talk to preachers about the Bible changes and the trespasses and stuff. But I told him to get spy glasses like Brian Stabley did. You know, when he confronted
No.
those two
Jose,
ladies.
I'm talking about the video on the screen. He just said in the video that they spent all this money. Who are they?
Politicians.
All the politicians, the evil ones. Yeah. People
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking.
Yeah,
I'm like, are we still talking about CERN? Like, who are these people doing these dances and stuff? That's what I was asking.
No.
Oh yeah, they're saying that all these powerful people attend these things, like politicians and stuff. Like,
Yeah, they're under a spell.
yeah,
Okay.
which makes sense because they're running the world, right? Okay.
66 performers. Very strange. But it seemed to me like they changed something. This whole event, it seemed to, signal, it did feel a little bit Rosemary's, Rosemary Baby-esque, which is strange because, I mean, and very dark, but we have royals. When Prince William and Kate Middleton had their first child, when she brought the baby out to be presented to the public, she was wearing the exact same dress Mia Farrow was in the movie, Rosemary's Baby.
Nuh-uh.
Very strange.
Pause.
So you have all the...
Yeah, this one looks purple on the video because I changed the color of the whole video to purple.
Okay.
Yeah, so in reality, in that original video, you're going to see red, just like the princess.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's good thing you explain that because people be thinking, what? It's not the same. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I was going to put little arrows saying it's red, not purple.
Hold on, Valentine, you don't have to be quiet. I've been waiting for you to actually ask that question. I wanted to know if it was you because I knew you would tell me the truth. It's not you. That's all. It's all good.
It's all good.
I'm glad you're here. I was able to finally ask the question.
Yeah.
It's been like 8 months, 9 months since I did the video.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Been that long? That's crazy.
It's been that long.
That
What?
just seemed like a couple months ago.
Well, I mean, January.
Yeah. Well, yeah. that's
January was 7 months ago.
about it. Yeah.
The inauguration was 7 months ago.
Time flies.
That's
6 months
crazy.
ago. 6 months. 6 months. Excuse me. You can't count the first and the 7th month. 6
Yeah.
months. Christmas was 7 months ago. So, yeah, it's probably longer. It's probably like October.
So this is what I mean when I say they talk. I mean, out of the Mandela effect, they talk about vampires. They talk about the tunnel. They talk about CERN, the D wave. So they're all over the place, and you just have to pick which one works for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
All right.
Whole strange symbolism, not to mention the royals. They did their first portrait, Will and Kate Middleton. And she was wearing the vampire's wife's dress. The vampire's wife's dress. That's what she wore. Now,
Pause. Why is there a pattern on the collar of her dress? I don't remember that.
Pattern.
Like, it's all deformed, so I don't know what I'm looking at. And you changed the colors.
Yeah.
But I don't remember there being a pattern on the collar.
Huh.
It was just a white Peter Pan collar.
Weird. Well, that's a change for you then.
It is.
Because it's in here too. It's in both collars.
I was too afraid to watch this movie. I was chickened out.
Oh, that movie's nothing. I can watch that now today.
What movie?
Rosemary's Baby.
Oh yeah, I like to watch it again. Actually, it's been a while.
Like heck no.
I like scary movies.
It's not scary.
Oh, it's not scary.
It's not. It's like a psychological thriller. It's not scary.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'll take your word for it, but I ain't watching it.
Who says he's related. He's a blood relative to Vlad the Impaler. He's literally related to Dracula. So here we see all of these world leaders steeped in it.
Yeah, wait, stop. Pause. That isn't Vlad the Impaler. That's Nosferatu. Different vampires. Not the same.
Yeah, the other one has a mustache and a crown.
Yep. The other one looks like a human with a mustache, like a Viking. This
Yeah.
one is Nosferatu.
Yeah, this guy's the first vampire in the movie, so they got confused. Yeah, they got it wrong.
Okay, next.
I'm saying they all are dark people. I'm not saying they're all Satanists or Duendes. I don't know. It could be strange coincidence. But when you're a royal and you're presenting your baby, someone should be like, hey, that looks a lot like the dress Mia Farrow wore in Rosemary Baby. And that was like the Antichrist. So probably not the best, outfit to wear. So in this
All right, I'm going to be honest with you. If he didn't tell me it was the dress from Rosemary's Baby, I wouldn't know it was the dress from Rosemary. My brain wouldn't have gone there.
Yeah.
It's not like, Rosemary's Baby came out 5 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, it's like 30 years ago or something.
no, it's like 40 years ago. It's before I was born.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Maybe, wait, no, what am I saying? Hold on, let me find the year. I'm not 40. I'm going to be 50 next year.
That's what
Hold
I was
on,
wondering.
how old is Rosemary's Baby?
You admit your,
Rosemary's
oh wow, you admitted your
Baby.
age.
I know. No, I've never not admitted my age.
I
It's
know.
just that Noise Guru is insisting on 28.
I'm just teasing.
So Rosemary's
1968.
Baby came out a year before Joey was born. That's insane. So 1968. Okay, so this movie is almost 60 years old. No one is going to jump to that conclusion, except for this one person apparently. I can't think of anyone who would be like, oh, that's Rosemary's Baby's dress. No, that's a red dress with a Peter Pan collar. That is what I see. Now, if I then saw Rosemary's Baby, I'd be like, wow, it looks a lot like Meghan Markle's dress, not Meghan Markle's wearing Rosemary's Baby's dress. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. So I don't think anybody's going to pull her aside and be like, hey, maybe wear something different. That's what Rosemary's Baby, Mia Farrow wore. No one's saying that. That is a leap and a bound off the edge. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
You see Jackie's comment?
No.
Hi, Jackie. Everybody say hi to Jackie. She wants to be acknowledged.
Yeah, she's not here. She's waiting.
she's
Hi,
not here.
Jackie. Hi, Kasoon. And hi, Dr. Bob, because I didn't see any of them and I have to write them down on my list.
He's waiting for you to acknowledge your existence.
I don't look at the chat consistently. That is not my job at the moment.
Yeah, well, Jackie's been here for a while, hasn't she?
Yeah, I've talked to her in the chat earlier, yes.
Yeah, Jackie's always here. She's funny.
Yeah, and Jackie's cool.
Sometimes I can't tell if she's serious.
Imagine if
or
I
not.
was a standard YouTuber who didn't acknowledge the chat at all. A standard YouTuber who doesn't even say, who just says, hello guys, and then goes on to their stuff to focus on their work and ignores the entire chat the entire time.
Yeah, so, you know, it's my job. It's my job to read the chat.
Yeah.
Well, then I need to hire you, Splatter, for helping me with my shows, because like I'm really bad. Like I want to acknowledge the chat, and I try my best, but you know, like I get so into the conversation that I always forget to chat, and I feel
Same,
bad
that's what I'm
at the
saying.
end of the show.
You have to look at the screen. You got to see what you're doing.
Yeah.
You got 100 things going on at once. You can't just sit and stare at the chat, because then nothing would get done on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's good to have the extra person, right? See,
Hi, Tim Mothman.
I can't read all.
I glance at the chat once in a while, but I can't
Yeah.
stare at it.
Yeah, I try to do my best with reading the chat.
And half the time, that's the best part of the show. You know, like sometimes, you know, the chat's
yeah.
just awesome. You know, that's the best part. You know, like they're
Sometimes,
the ones that are bringing up things
Other
to
things.
talk about. Yeah.
Yeah. They have a whole different conversation going on in the chat that you wouldn't
Yeah,
know about.
definitely.
Yeah, it's hilarious sometimes.
Hi, Bomber. Carpool's coming in.
Arguments happen. A whole bunch of stuff happens in the chat.
Yeah, I love the chat.
See, I look at the chat when you guys are talking because I can get a minute to look at the chat.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the film is just waiting to be shown. Here. 20
Yeah.
minutes. It's taking like 3 hours to show.
Hey, Riders. Yep. All right, let's go.
It's all right.
These are all connected. All of this stuff, Mandela effects, CERN, all of this stuff, extraplanetary stuff, all the things that are happening right now in the world. Very concerning. We got satellites blanketing the world, right? We got Starlink everywhere. We don't really know what's going on, but I do know this. I do know that this is an amazing time to be alive. And I do know that doesn't matter how crazy the world seems to get, because Jesus himself was sent to hell. This is
I do want to say something. For those of you just joining us, we were watching the original video, and then YouTube took us down 3 times for reacting. Like we were letting at the most 30 seconds play, stopping and responding, refuting, reacting to the video. And they took our stream down 3 times. So now we're looking at our MandelaEffects video about this video that we were going to react to. Because this did not have any copyrights. So,
have a good night, Jessica.
and so far so good.
Oh, Jessica's
Yeah,
here.
we were paused and they shut us down. Like,
Good night, Jessica. Yeah, we had the screen paused and they took us down. It's okay, Valentine. Drive safe, please. All right, we can continue.
Hi, everybody. Well, they're all saying hi in the chat, so I gotta at least say hi.
Okay.
In the New Testament to deliver those from Noah's day that were trapped there. So it's almost like, you know, we may be existing in a plane. They call this the place of the dead, by the way, because we're all physically going to die, right? That's one thing we all have in common. We're all going to physically die. So is it too far-fetched to think that maybe we're more than our physical limitations, especially when you have things like the Mandela effect, especially when you see things can change, especially when we have science that backs up the fact that we could be living.
Yes, it's not a leap that we have a soul and that there's more to us than our physical being.
Oh, yeah.
That's the big question that they've come to conclude, I guess. Guys, also, those of you that just joined us, the full video that we were not allowed to play to react, which is fully covered under copyright law, fair use laws, which I even read in the beginning of the stream. Not the law, but the statute. That video is linked in the description if you want to check it out after the stream. Also, this is Jose's 20-minute video. He has a longer 35-minute video that has copyrights. That one, the 35-minute, is linked in the description as well. All right, continue.
I'll leave that one for a week and then I'll take it down because I don't want to get in trouble either.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the
They're
face
both
on
good.
this one.
both worth watching for sure.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on, Splatter.
I'm laughing at this one here. She looks cross-eyed.
I can't see it. It's just
Yeah. It
stretched
looks all blurred
faces
to
for
me.
me.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't. She looks really bizarre. Out of all these pictures, she's the only one that looks weird.
Okay, well, you can go on.
Yeah, I'm going.
Something like that. So is something dark going to come out? Are things going to get worse, or are we going to rise to the occasion? And are we going to be set free?
I've heard of Stephen Hawking, the great physicist. Some say he's the best physicist in the world. He's made warnings about using caution at CERN and what may happen if they poke too hard or go too far. I think Mr. Hawkins was of the opinion that just because we could, should we? And I get the feeling that the people at CERN have taken that advice to
I
heart.
agree with that
It seems like they're
statement.
going for it, and whatever the consequences will be, that's what they'll be. I mean, if we're talking about merging timelines or something of that nature, the nightmare scenarios that could stem from that are just limitless. I mean, what if the oceans rise? What if they fall? What if,
We do have to
what
pause.
If, the laws of physics.
Yes, no, just because we can doesn't mean we should.
Exactly. And yet the oceans cannot rise more than they are because they're limited by the...
In many aspects of life, not just this.
Yeah.
Just because you can comment on 60 videos doesn't mean you should. And I'm not talking about anybody that's here right now. But that's all. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay, are we going again?
Just because you can eat 6 pizzas to yourself, I could not do that, but I know some people who can. Doesn't mean you should eat 6 pizzas all to yourself.
Ooh. Oh, no, that's a lot. What
No.
size we're talking? We're talking small or large?
I'm talking about like personal pan.
Yeah, still, I couldn't even do that.
Just because you can eat a whole bag of Doritos to yourself doesn't mean you should.
But you have to. You can't stop.
That's
No,
Pringles.
that's Lay's. You can't just
No,
have
it's
one.
Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop.
Well, I thought Lay's had the I bet you can't just eat. I bet you can't eat just one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
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 They're all that way. They all get addictive once you start munching
Yeah.
on them.
Bullshit
That's a
marketing.
Mandela, by the way. It was once you pop, you just can't stop for me. It's got a nice flow to it, too. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Now it's once you pop, you can't stop. The justice on.
That's what I remember. Once you pop, you can't stop.
I don't remember you can't. I remember you just can't stop.
Interesting.
He says I can't.
I can't.
You gotta say it, Cindy.
Tim Othman says, what's a 311 phone? I have an iPhone. No, 311 is what you dial. Like there's 911 or 999 in the UK. In the US, it's 911. 311. Okay, so back in the day, 411, you would dial for information.
Information, yep.
In Philadelphia, Philly 311, you dial 311 for information. You can reach like the sanitation department. You can reach the mayor's office. You can file a complaint. They'll tell you how to do stuff. It's crazy. So, but different states have their own numbers, and 311 is a common one.
Right.
Huh.
Well, 311 is called before you dig.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
right.
get that info. You can get that info too.
Yeah.
Like I said, 311 is like a catch-all information hotline.
I dial 611 to put more money on my phone.
Yeah, 611 is what AT&T uses and other. Like I said, there's only so many 11s you can do, you know?
Put more time, whatever. It costs $25 a month. I should get a plan of some sort, maybe cheaper.
Or try. Oh, I don't know if it works in Canada, but Mint Mobile's like $15 a month.
Mint?
Yeah, Mint Mobile.
Yeah, but how do you get it?
I don't. It's only online. They give you an eSIM.
Okay.
Ryan Reynolds owns it.
Oh.
And he's a Canadian, so I can't see him leaving Canada out, you know?
I trip you out? How come? I trip her out.
Who trips you out?
Apparently, Woohoo Riders, I trip out. I'm even, looking past.
Oh, Mint Mobile is Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said Brian Reynolds. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. But yeah, Ryan Reynolds. Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, and Ryan Reynolds is a Canadian, so I can't imagine him leaving Canada out of his mobile company. But
He's from Vancouver, not just Canada. He's from here.
I've looked into Mint, but yeah, they're difficult in America, from what I could find at least.
Oh, thank you. It's in a good way. I bring a smile to the house. That's good.
But you could probably get Mint Mobile for super cheap, Splatter. Like it probably works great in Canada.
I'm gonna look into it. Yeah.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, Mint Mobile is probably not a bad one.
We should try it right now. See what I get.
Well, right now we should play the video, Splatter.
Well, yeah. I know that. Yeah. Okay, play the video here.
Different suddenly.
Yeah, pause.
Gravity isn't what it was. I mean, when you let your imagination run with this one, all kinds of bad things can go on in the world. But I think the worst of it is that these things will change, but when you point out the changes, nobody will believe you. So for me, the nightmare scenario is just losing your mind. People thinking you're losing your mind when all you're seeing is what's reality.
This is no different than it was back in the times of Christ. This is no different today. There's nothing new under the sun. Whatever's been, this is in the scriptures. Whatever's been will be again. Whatever we have now.
We need to pause it.
This isn't anything new to me. I mean, I do see.
Already?
Yeah, well, that was like 30 seconds. I'm watching. You gotta remember, I'm watching the live clock, so I can see how much time has passed.
Oh, okay.
And I really have nothing to say to this because it's going by so fast. I have nothing to say to this, but I'm required by the rules to pause it.
Right. Welcome to the movement. Okay, well, I'll check into it. Here it is. $15 a month.
Hello, Puck Elf.
Puck's here?
Puck just arrived.
Continue shopping.
FAP, hello. See, I missed FAP, but I know FAP's here because of Obama.
I will look into that. Because right now I don't need to because I just bought my new month pretty much not too long ago. What? Bomber stalkers?
I am so lost as to what this thing's talking about right now.
Okay, well, let's continue with it.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the chat. Yeah, it's gonna get wild.
That these all could be connected. there's so much occult and so much dark symbolism going on today. Many people don't even realize they drink like the Monster.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
It
Won't touch
has
that stuff.
3 claw marks.
Yeah.
I've never
Okay.
had one can of that stuff. I never will.
Me neither.
I don't drink energy drinks because my heart's already racing. So anyway,
Yeah.
my point is he's talking about the evil in the world, and he goes to Monster,
Yeah. That's
not
what I said.
not Lucifer, Statue of Liberty,
Yep.
not the Last Supper at the Olympics, not. I'm sure I could think of some more.
Yeah, remember I told you in the beginning of the video, it's like they're all over the place. You just have to make sense out of it yourself because they don't do a good job at it. They confuse people and they throw so many theories out there. It's hard to acknowledge what they're trying to say or understand what they're trying to say.
But then they show stuff like this, but it shows how in your face it is that people don't even realize.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And I looked at that. I seen that right off the bat. Like, I ain't touching that crap. That's Satan juice.
Yep. That's what I say. And it's nasty. I don't know why people like it.
Yeah. Well, you just look at the claw marks on there. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And those are actually 666.
And they're expensive. Very expensive.
We should get this off the screen.
But it's actually 3 Hebrew numbers, 666.
See, I knew that. I just said that.
People don't even realize how steeped in darkness we really are. The Travis Scott concert, for example, which made headlines because so many people passed away, the entrance to it was a big mouth, and it was a very famous painting of entering into hell. And this is no different than every other celebrity that we see today. You know, Megan Fox talking about how she drinks blood. These children today are raised in such a dark environment that something needs to change, right?
Yeah,
Which is
these
interesting
are the new
today,
the new concerts. They're all evil and they worship.
Yeah, they all have some sort of ceremony.
Yeah, yeah. There was a video that I watched that I don't know if it was Cat, some lady named Cat, and the whole crowd just fell to the ground. Like the first 100 rows, they just went down to the ground. That's how evil that place was.
Oh yeah, I might have just heard something like that out my window. There's some sort of concert happening out there with people cheering. It could have been something like that. I don't know what it was, but I just heard something.
Yeah.
It couldn't have been in Rogers Arena or BC Place because I don't think I hear it unless it's really loud, like the U2 concert was years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and people don't know they're getting witchcraft. They're under a spell. They just dance and they sing along, but they don't understand that they're being brainwashed and
manipulated.
Yeah, kind of like when I was in the cult. It was the exact same way. You know, you get into church service and you'd sing and dance and get into the mood, and you were like a zombie.
Like a possession. Yeah, even in church. That happens at church. That happened to me when I was a Christian, like holy roller.
Holy roller, exactly the term we were
the
referred
pastor
to as.
The pastor thought he had the Holy Ghost and everything. He would push my head so I can fall back, and I said, "No way."
Yep.
That's when I left. It's like, screw you.
Well, you left, and I got stuck there for another 20 years or 10 years.
Yeah. I was thinking the Nazareth song, "Holy Roller." That's what it's about.
Yeah. Well, I used to always think that I was Nazarene.
Just think you're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that. But
go ahead, go Josh.
Oh, I was just saying. I used to always think that even though my church always claimed non-denominational, I used to always think Nazarene because that was that whole speaking in tongues thing and whatever. But
yeah,
that's all. That's all I was saying.
Was it fake tongues, or did you actually hear the real?
I mean, for me personally, it was fake tongues. Like I never heard any kind of voices in my head to tell me what to say. Like I just like when I pretended as a kid to speak in tongues, like I was just saying you know what I mean. I was just like mumbling shit.
Yeah, exactly. And that's so fake. Yeah.
And so, but I can't tell. I can't say what anybody else was saying. Like when
that's the whole thing. I mean, if it's real tongues, every language can understand what you're saying.
Yeah, and you know what? There was always somebody interpreting what you just said, what you just mumbled. There was somebody that understood that, and I didn't fall for that. And that's why I left. I became an atheist 35 years after that.
If you read your Bible and understand it, it says it right in there. Like, tongues is understood by every language. I mean, so if someone's speaking tongue, you should understand what they're saying, no matter what you are, Chinese, like Filipino, whatever. Everyone understands it.
Yeah.
And if not, then it's fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could never understand any tongues that I ever heard from pastors or elders or anybody in the church. When they spoke in tongues, I never understood. It was just shamalama ding dong.
Yeah. Shamalama ding dong.
Type stuff. Like, and I don't mean to make fun of it. Like, I honestly don't mean to, no,
I understand.
Make fun of it or
understand,
discredit it. But,
I
but that's just what I heard as a kid, and that's why I think it was a cult. And,
it's a very rare spiritual thing. It doesn't just happen like on a whim,
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm considered a sinner for leaving that cult, or yeah, I'm supposed to be the crazy one, but and they're still going to church. I see that. I mean, I was married to a family that was a Christian. And they still go to church, and they still holy rollers. They still believe in God, and they're probably the worst people I ever known in my life. That church was like, man, it gave me a bad taste of religion and bad taste of everything. So I was happy when I left. Like you said, Josh, you never know when you're in the cult because all their mumbo jumbo. But once you open your eyes, it's like, no, you're crazy, not me. I had to save myself, just like you did.
Yeah. Well, about 6 months ago, there was a channel that popped up. Like, sorry to derail the topic, Sandy, but there was a channel that popped up like 6 months ago that I've been watching. That's talking about the specific church that I went to, and they've been putting out for the last 6 months, almost like daily, videos about how it's a cult, how it's, or how they abuse people and, did bad things, all the way back from 2000, even before. I can't find anything, about, when I went there, but, it's just weird. So my belief, my point is, I believe that where I went to was definitely a cult. Like, there's lots of videos popping up about this church being a cult. And if you want to look it up, it's called World Harvest Church in Columbus, Canal Winchester, Ohio. But other than that, yeah, it's crazy. It's insane. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, back to the topic.
Okay.
They're so focused on their phones and what they're being told to think that they don't even think anymore. People are lost today. The day that we're in now is a day where people need to wake up.
There are a whole bunch of scientific explanations offered for what the Mandela effect, and almost all of them will tell you that it's just a flawed human memory. It's a trick of human memory. If you can't remember something clearly, your mind wants to fill in the blanks. They call it confabulation.
Misremembering.
And it's an easy answer for anybody who wants to be smug on a Mandela effect chat board to say, you fools, this is nothing but confabulation. It's your own memory playing tricks on you. The numbers are so big now. There are so many people who remember things one way that I don't think mere memory tricks will explain it all away anymore. I don't think that's a very scientific
Pause.
Yeah. This is just, there are too many people.
You ever notice how whenever science says it's misremembering, they all fail to answer why it is that everyone who's misremembering remembers the exact same thing?
Details by detail. Yeah.
Yeah, they never ever address that. They just say it's misremembering and that's it. Trust the science.
Yeah, that's the only way they can brush it off.
Yeah, some bullshit.
Don't look here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, look over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
Who remember Dolly having braces in Moonraker. Too many people who remember 4 people sitting in the car in which JFK was killed. So to call it, to offer some simple scientific explanation and call it a trick of memory, I don't think it's quite fair. I don't think it's quite honest either. If you're making a commercial, why would you put the actress from the movie, in this case Moonraker, why would you put her in there with braces if she didn't wear braces in the scene you're trying to parrot? I mean, that's not paying proper respect to the show, and I don't think a commercial maker would do that. In my memory, she was, and there were similar commercials with the Luke, I am your father. Why would you get that line wrong? Why would you put a little effort into it? Make sure you get the line right. Nobody does. Everywhere you look, it's Luke, I am your father, as if all of us are just...
No, pause. It was that, but now another reality is here. Like I said, for me, it was no, Luke, I am your father.
Yeah.
It always had a no in front of Luke.
Yep.
Some people remember Luke, I am your father. Some people have the current memory of no, I am your father. And there are people like me who have a combination of both. No, Luke, I am your father. So it's not just one. He's implying it's still one or the other. When in reality, we have 3, 4, sometimes 5 different versions.
Yeah, right.
But it's still everyone who remembers it differently remembers one of those options. It's just, I don't know. It'd be nice if they explained that. But
yeah, they can't. He's just reading a speech that was handed to him. He doesn't know what he's reading.
you don't know that. He could have written it. He could have written it.
I don't know. Continue.
All right, let's go.
Got a minute left. That's
People
it.
who make a living in commercial TV and movies. She wasn't wearing braces. Go look at the movie. But you never hear of that. They make the movie and they make the commercial and they put her in braces and everybody accepts it. I don't understand. I don't understand how that just gets shrugged off. I think most journalists who cover the Mandela effect do it half-heartedly or superficially. They will trot out the usual Berenstain Bears, Luke, I am your father, and that's as far as they'll go. You know, they're trying to get a laugh out of their readers, and that's that. I mean, they usually outright mock it, but very few of them put in the time to research a little bit, look for residual artifacts, like the JFK car. You don't see them talking about the museum that has a assassination car with 4 seats instead of 6. You never see that. They just,
oh my God.
Maybe they're afraid to approach it. Maybe it's a little too cuckoo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you also don't hear them talk about the fact that the car is black and now it's blue. You don't hear them talk about the fact that there's steps and handlebars on the back of the car that we don't remember.
Yeah.
You don't hear them talk about the roll bar, the windows. You don't hear them talk about the details.
See, I knew Sandy was going to get triggered by this video because it's very incomplete. And the way
so
Sandy
incomplete.
Well, in all fairness, you know, like it was just published in 2024, so like it might have taken like a year or two to get from the time they filmed it to the time they produced it, and
all that stuff was covered before that.
All that stuff is new in the meantime, and they didn't have time to go back and change it or whatever.
Nope.
No.
Covered that
Okay.
stuff in 2022.
No, because they suck.
All right, I just offering it a man excuse.
I understand. Also, I want to mention that I covered a whole thing about Lee Harvey Oswald where I speculated that he had nothing to do with it, and now they're saying he had nothing to do with it. He was outside the book depository.
Yeah, it's official now. Yeah, he was standing outside when it happened.
Just want to say that my speculation may have been true.
Yeah.
In this reality.
I don't want to put words in your mouth, Sandy, but I think what you're trying to say is that this people that made this professional movie suck.
Well, they're just careless.
No, they're just lacking some information.
Or lazy. They left out a lot of stuff.
More lazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. They're just missing some stuff, and I'm just adding to it. That's why I'm reacting to it.
Exactly, and that's what reacting to videos should be all about. Is like somebody misses something, you can react to it and add to it a little bit, and create a new video, and new education. But yeah, YouTube
Except
doesn't like that.
YouTube wasn't letting us do it.
Exactly.
And
sucks.
I didn't forget. I have Tiananmen Square. I'm going to show you the images I have so you can see what's different. It's not a presentation. It's so old.
Which mofo?
It's so old that it's pre-presentation, so you're going to have to deal with pictures. And I'm still looking for Shiva, where I covered that it was a man. Now.
Yep.
So keep going. I'm still looking for Shiva.
Well, we're almost finished here now. So.
For most journalists, you know, who wants to get a reputation of being somebody who believes in that stuff?
It's over.
Oh. This has been a Penguinati production.
Like
to support the channel?
Yes, support the channel, please.
Oh wait. Right here. You see the dancing penguin?
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's because of Jose. Wait, Jose, where is the dancing, wait, go back. Rewind this a little bit. I want to see the dance again. Thank you. Where is the hat?
Don't know.
Are you kidding me? I animated that by hand, frame by frame, and you're not using the hat, the tinfoil hat?
I think I'm using the old version because this one automatically stays the same. The volume level stays the same. The other one goes too high, and I keep forgetting to turn it down.
Okay, so Jose wanted a little tinfoil hat on his head, and I gave him like a bucket tinfoil hat, but you can't add a hat to a video. So I took screenshots of every position he was in and then hand animated it with the hat on.
And it's not here.
And he didn't use it.
In other words, I lost it.
Shame on you.
Oh.
Can you hear me spanking myself?
Oh, yeah.
Bad boy.
Bad boy.
Oh,
Bad boy.
Goodness.
50 lashes with a wet noodle.
I'll try to find it.
It's not perfect because it's the first time I've ever animated in an art, like in Photoshop. It's essentially animating it in Photoshop.
Yes.
Wow.
Christopher Walken.
It sounds like
Which
some
I learned to do. So actually it was like a thank you to Jose because it forced me to learn to do something that I didn't know how to do.
Morgan
that's
says, block him. Come on, Morgan, you're on my side.
Nope.
Take his wrench away, man. Come on, man.
Take whose wrench away?
Yeah, Morgan says, block him or take his wrench away. I don't know if
Who are you
fighting or
talking
something.
about?
Who are you talking about?
I don't know if he was talking about me or somebody in the chat.
Oh.
I guess somebody's fighting.
Oh no. Please don't fight in the chat, guys.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Like
Donut instead.
Is there a fight in the chat actually or what? I can't.
I should make a fight jar. If they fight in the chat, they have to donate.
Oh, that would be
Instead
perfect.
Instead of a swear jar. You fight, you pay.
Yeah. Well, because, the arguments, kind of bring people in. Like, people like drama sometimes. Might as well.
Yeah, we saved those for the helpline.
Yeah.
When people call in, yeah, there's got to be drama.
Yeah, there's definitely drama on the helplines for sure. But it's fun drama, and like most people, stay.
Yeah, I knew Morgan.
Friendly.
Yeah, I knew Morgan was talking about me. So, yeah, I got it.
Okay. I should just. I'm still looking up the chat to see what the argument was, and then no argument.
Yeah, he was just playing. He was just playing because I forgot the hat, the tinfoil hat. So Morgan won. Yeah, I deserve to be punished. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. Yeah, you didn't use Sandy's hard work that she put into the tinfoil hat, going frame by frame.
Yeah, so we're discussing.
You didn't use it, so yeah.
Yeah, don't mess with the diva.
Don't mess with diva.
I think I found it. 128 megabytes on Google Drive.
Wow.
Jose, it's on Google Drive in a Jose folder.
Okay, does that help him?
Yeah, he's got access to it.
Oh, okay, there you go. Okay.
So I said it's Google Drive.
Do I have access to it? Can I check it out? I want to see it.
No, I can add you to it.
Darn.
Can you have Josh send it for me? Send it to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm looking.
If you can add me to the Google Drive file.
Send a copy. Oh, I can't send it. It's too big.
Yeah, she even made a video about a bus that was invisible, like a chrome. That was freaky. But she said that was photoshopped.
Oh, well, there you go.
All right, did you get this, Josh?
It's getting harder and harder now.
Check your email.
Yeah, I'm in my email.
Yeah, Blue Pac-Man says, don't mess with the diva.
I don't know if that's it, but it says Elements Penguin, so I think that's it.
I got it.
If it is, share it, because I don't know what it is.
Can't believe
Elements
people
Penguin,
still watch
that's what it says, yeah.
WWE.
Yes, but is it a penguin with a tinfoil hat? 15.
Yes, it is.
It is? All right, please show it.
What?
This is what should have been in the video. He's gonna show you.
Oh, how? Where? Oh, that's Facebook.
Right here. So, see, there's the tinfoil hats. Just watch. That's not... So, I made that. And then I also made, coming up...
Oh, I see it. Okay.
No, wait. Coming up, there's another penguin.
How come I don't see it?
There, not that one.
YouTube.
This guy, right here. See the hat? He's got a tinfoil hat on. Can you make it bigger, Josh?
Okay. Oh, there we go. There he is. Yeah.
There you go. That's good.
That's as big as I can get. Yeah.
All right, hit play. He's gonna dance for you, everyone. See? Like that's all of me doing it in frame by frame.
Wow.
Frame by frame.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Yeah.
It was like 360 something frames just to do that little dance. That's why I'm like, you're not using the right penguin. All that work.
Yeah. Pretty fancy.
There we go.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Yeah.
I'm not into any wrestling, but I would. Yeah, I can't believe people still watch WWE. It's like so bogus now. Paul Logan and just come on, Logan Paul, whatever.
What do you mean? Can you correct me? Go for it. That's the hat Jose chose. The other hat I put on the other penguins in the beginning.
Yeah. That's what I always keep telling Sandy, to open up her own business, but she says she needs a stronger, more powerful computer so she can sell videos to the YouTubers, the creators. You know, maybe she can make money on the side like that.
Yeah.
Because if you watch my channel, everything that you see that's very fancy, it's all credit to Sandy.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Who are you calling an effing idiot?
I was gonna agree. Yeah, okay.
No,
when it comes to computers, yeah, I'm an idiot.
no, I'm reading this stuff on my computer to choose which square to go into, and one of them says that.
Yeah.
Kevin O'Leary screams at Mark Carney, our prime minister. We call him a fucking idiot. Well, he is an idiot.
Hello, Roger.
He's wrecking our country.
Yeah. I know. I missed it, so I'm doing it now. His donut. I don't have donut now, but I got donuts with an exclamation point for you. But not donut now. I don't have that one. I'm sorry.
I'm missing something. I usually can flick back and forth and see you and see the show, and then I go back.
Hey, Sandy.
I'm just gonna play that because it's so cute. I can't. I love that so much.
Do you have that? You have that donutter? Can you show that one?
I'm gonna stop sharing.
I don't. I have to.
Sharing.
Hold on. I have to take something away.
You forgot.
I'll take this donut away. Give me a minute.
Yeah, you said you were gonna play my thank you. I donated yesterday.
Yes. Hold on. hold on. I'm getting it.
Hint.
Yes. Hold on. Wait. Let me get it. Let me get the donutter. Jose is a donutter.
Yeah, I'm
Here
the
we go.
top.
Under here. Under here.
Here it is. Jose was a donutter. We need to thank Jose the donutter.
Total donutter.
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 I just found out you can use stickers on in StreamYard. So handy.
Super Jose.
Yay.
Yeah, hold on, wait. We gotta say thank you to Jose, everyone. Which one do you want, Jose?
Oh no.
We'll do this one. Thank you, Jose.
That's fucking funny.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It was nice. I like that sticker that you showed.
The donutter. LJ says, "Yay, Jose!" Wait, we got a yay. So now you also get a trophy. Here you go. This is for you. Your trophy.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Your bomber knew who I was talking about as soon as I said that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Hello, Maria.
What?
Roger and Maria arrived. What? All right, so there should be a presentation in the back, is there not? Oh, there is not. I didn't paste it. Well, that would be helpful, huh? There you go. It's in the background.
I mean, like that sort of crap. Like, get out of here. WWE.
You know what? Same, Bomber. I only draw for presentations.
What's
I don't
this?
draw for the fun of it.
What am I getting up here? Tank Man.
Tank Man, yes. I'm going to show you what it's in his hands now, which is not right.
No.
And as you can see, this presentation is very old. There's no presentation.
No, he had groceries. He had a couple
All
bags
right,
of
shush.
groceries.
You need to show them. They don't know what you're looking at.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, that's my memory. And
I can take down the stream now because it's not on my. No. I mean, like, I don't have to watch it to make sure they're not going to mess us up.
Oh, I thought you were. I think you have to take down the stream now because I just fucked it up. Like, thanks a lot, Splatter.
No, I don't know where you're going with that.
Payback.
That is totally not what was going on.
Yeah, well, that's where my brain went.
Oh no.
That's
Good
how
night, Roger. Thank you for being here. Roger just did a 3-hour stream, so he's going to bed.
You're gonna take down the stream now.
No, I mean take down the YouTube version, so I don't have to keep an eye on it anymore.
Why?
All right. So as documented by film taken at the time, he was wearing a simple white shirt, dark pants. I remember tan. And carrying 2 shopping bags. So this is residue, carrying 2 shopping bags. Doesn't mention anything about climbing on top of a tank. Let's put it that way either. Okay, next.
Oh, I think you're gonna read the rest of it. No.
Oh, you didn't click on it. Click on it so that you can hit next. Click. There you go.
Okay.
Full screen it. There you go. Okay. So this doesn't mention him climbing up on the tank at all either. Okay, next. Hello, Melvin Yu. Good to see you. Much love from the Netherlands, says Melvin.
Yeah, that's weird. He had groceries. I know he did.
Stop it. Stop it. Those tanks are wrong. That's got to be a drawing. That's a drawing, right? Please tell me that's a drawing.
It looks like a drawing or artwork or something. It doesn't look like a photo.
Yeah.
But if that's an accurate drawing, those tanks are wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the painting. You can tell by I can see the brush marks.
Correct, but I'm saying if that's photorealistic, those tanks are wrong. They weren't different colors. They weren't rounded. Oh, we need to get to a photo. We need to get to a photo fast.
Yeah, those tanks are wrong for sure.
Okay, so this is residue of the guy holding a shopping bag.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Yeah, it's 2 shopping bags. One over here, one over here. Yeah, that's proper.
Next. Okay, zoom in. Look what he's holding. Quick, zoom in. That is a commemorative statue. He's wearing black pants. I don't remember black. I remember tan. He's got a briefcase in his one hand and shopping bags in the other. I don't remember the briefcase. It's sort of like Mary Poppins carpet bag.
Mixing
Mary
the two
Poppins
together.
And this also has a Guy Fawkes mask on.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. It won't close up.
All right, we can go on.
Well, there he is again.
There's another the satchel. You can really see it.
Yeah. You think mixing 2 realities together?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? What?
If you remember the satchel, put a yes in the chat. If you don't, put a no, please.
No, me. It was 2 grocery bags.
Next. Okay, there's the grocery bags only, empty hand. That's residue.
I'll take that. Yeah. No. NRA. That's a joke.
Okay, next. Well, it's holding the hand up and not climbing on top.
Yeah.
Empty hand. Empty hand. That's what I remember.
And groceries in the other.
That tank has a rounded top too. I'm concerned. Okay, next.
There we are.
That is wrong. That's a photo. That tank is wrong. I don't remember it rounded on top. Okay, guys. New question. Stop answering. Everybody's got no's in the chat. Were the tanks rounded on top and like highly decorated for you? Or were they just plain tanks? Plain green, maybe camouflage. Not a star, not rounded. Look, satchel, bag. The bag looks like a bowling ball, but satchel, bag. He's got 2 hands instead of 1.
Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, I don't remember the dome looking top on the tanks. Like, not at all. Like, it was definitely more boxy, like a regular tank should be. You know what I mean? There was no dome.
Don't worry, I'll get a picture from Wikipedia, like a full-size picture afterwards if there's nothing here. They're all domes. I cannot. Oh no. But it's residue of the guy. He's got a hand free.
What year is this?
I don't know.
That would help.
Look.
60s?
They have him holding a jacket. Do you see it?
Yeah, jacket and a
jacket and a purse. The satchel.
Yeah, but still, that looks more like a purse. That's not right.
I'm telling you, there's so many. There's 3 realities on this.
Yeah,
okay, next.
Crazy.
What is the thing sticking out the top of the tanks? That's another drawing like that.
Antennas. Communication.
Yeah, since when? They look like bumper cars.
Oh, those are trolleys?
They look like they're connected to wires above them, and they're like rolling on a track or something.
Yeah, like
cannot.
No way.
Bumper car, the bumper trolley cars.
Like exactly, like bumper cars. No way.
Weird.
I'm not there. I'm trying to get a full-size picture of the actual event. Stop it. They're different colors now. The tank in the back is tan. The rest are green and brown with a red star.
Well, this has a red stripe. Is that why you
Stop it. They had the antennas. I can't. This is wrong. There's antennas.
Of course they have the antennas.
No, not of course. Absolutely not. Tanks never had an antenna in my path, ever.
No.
I've never seen a tank with an antenna that looks like a bumper car.
How do they communicate?
I agree.
Then?
Stop it.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, they never had big antennas like that before.
Oh my God, these tanks are all wrong.
Oh yeah, they did for me. You guys just didn't see them or something. I don't know, but that's how they
You've been
communicate.
taking a lot of
Splatter.
updates lately, Splatter.
Yeah, Splatter. I didn't see them. I covered this. I put all these pictures together. I didn't see the tanks. Seriously?
I don't know.
I trust Sandy.
It's not an update. It's logic.
I know. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you, bro.
It is no. It would be an update if it not an update. The word I'm looking for is he has the current memory, the current reality.
Yeah, right. Which is update to me, but
I got reality.
The current reality.
No, just
current
no,
reality.
No,
Yeah.
plain reality. Because they
Current.
have to have communication antennas.
Splatter, yes or no in the chat. Did tanks have antennas like that in your past? Because they did not in mine.
Never.
Never.
I've never seen
Never
that in my life.
Nope. I've watched a lot of movies about war and tanks. And like I remember the movie Tank. That was one of my favorite movies when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Tank. It was called Tank. And there was no antenna, there was no nothing. You know, I watch a lot of war movies. My dad loved war movies.
Well, then you were just missing it then.
And yeah, I'm missing, you know, dozens of movies that I grew up as a kid with no antennas.
Splatter, you need to understand that in our reality, they never had an antenna. Never. Not once.
How do they communicate with each other and whatnot then?
Well, they
The
had smaller antennas.
Antennas that weren't shaped like a 6-foot high rod.
Yeah, they had antennas. They just didn't shoot. Yeah, they weren't 6 feet straight up in the air. Like,
Josh, show this to Splatter. This is definitely the 80s or the 70s. It's a tank. It's not from the same thing. It's from something different.
Yeah.
But there's no antennas on these tanks.
I'm looking at tanks right here with antennas on them.
And I'm going to show you tanks that don't have them.
all right, did you send it somewhere, Sandy?
I'm sending it to you now after they load.
Okay.
I'm also sending you more pictures. There you go.
In After Dark.
Yeah. Tanks. I'm just searching tanks now.
Yes, I did. And I got the first one pops up and it shows a tank rolling up with 2 big antennas in the back.
No antennas. Antennas that might be so small that we don't know, or they're not shaped like an antenna.
Well, anyway.
Oh,
I know,
God. No, this is, guys, this goes deeper. This is all tanks, different tanks, not just the Tiananmen Square tank. Tanks have antennas that are high up in the sky like a car.
Yeah, for communication, like a CB antenna.
No, they never had it. Not for me.
Okay.
And I have tanks without it too. I'm just trying to find tanks that are old.
Yeah.
Like this World War I tank. There's no antenna.
Well, World War One. I don't think it had CBs even yet, did they? A little too old.
Okay, fine. These diagrams from World of Tanks, Sherman versus King Tiger. I'm sending you pictures again, Josh.
All right. Well, I'm sharing what you sent me most recently on Facebook. So.
Well, I know they need them for communication, so.
They don't need it for communication. There's other types of antennas. They don't look like that. Well, you're not sharing yet, Josh, because we have to go finish the Tiananmen Square thing. You're there, but you're sharing, but it's not on the screen yet.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
now I
on.
got you.
Go on, Splatter.
Okay.
Hey, Ken.
I was just speeding through these pictures here. Yeah.
All right, so there's the bronze statue that we saw with the jacket. It could be a bag, but it also is a briefcase.
Yeah, that's wrong. What's this?
It says the morning after violence reached its peak in Tiananmen Square, a column of tanks rolled east down Beijing Chang'an Boulevard. Suddenly, a lone man in a crisp white shirt appeared. He carried nothing but a bag and a jacket. Not a briefcase. They say bag. The bag could be the briefcase and a jacket. I don't remember the jacket.
Yeah.
As if he'd been running errands.
Yeah, I remember the bag and the jacket. The antenna, it defeats the purpose on an armored tank. All you got to do is hire a little kid, go break the antenna, and you disable the tank.
Yeah.
You know, the war's over.
Next.
Yeah, you just disable their communications.
Yeah. Well, yeah, why not?
That's it. It's done. War's over.
Look up tank
Easy peasy.
antenna. There you go. It's all over the place.
Yes, Noise Guru, we have a plaza named after Marconi. It's called Marconi Plaza.
I typed in tank antenna and look at there they are.
Yeah.
Well, that's
next-
why. Because that's what
You
your search
searched
was.
antenna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Next.
Exactly, because tanks have antennas.
Oh my God,
No, if you
Splatter.
just search tanks.
How
you
does
search
Splatter
tank-
forget how the Mandela effect works?
I don't know. Yeah.
Sandy.
I was wondering that myself.
Next.
Sandy, remember we moved July 4th? I
Yep.
think you're talking to a different Splatter.
I think we're talking to a different everybody, honestly.
Yeah. Splatter's forgetting that the Mandela effect
Uh-huh.
does he can have the current memory and we can have a different one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Photo of a Chinese man in a white shirt and black trousers holding shopping bags in each hand. So shopping bags in each hand, not one hand,
Wow.
both. You see all the different realities hitting you? Okay, Splatter's done. You're up. So I didn't search with antenna, but guys, these are the antenna. This is the actual photo. We have a tan tank. We have a tan and green tank, a more green with tan, and more green with less
I
tan.
know you don't need to push with antenna, but just like
They're all different colors. Each tank is a slightly different color from the other. And they're all rounded on top. And I don't remember that at all. Those tanks are all wrong for me. And the antennas look like they're bumper cars. I don't remember those antennas.
Yeah, me either.
Okay, next.
Oops.
Wrong way.
called communication.
I'm going to take you off. I'm going to take you off screen till you're ready.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, go the other way. Okay, so this is Family Guy. All green tanks. They're rounded, but they're green. Not a single antenna to be seen in Family Guy.
In reality, you need antennas.
That's a more detailed image of, I think it's a drawing, which looks just like the photo.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good drawing, but yeah.
It's a very good drawing.
Yeah.
There's a green tank, like I remember, and a more squared off top. It still has an antenna, but at least
course
it's
it
the
does.
right color and the right shape for me.
What the fuck? They
It
need
does have the
antennas for
antenna.
communication. Holy fuck.
He's got one bag. He's got a bag of groceries and like probably a
A
satchel.
briefcase.
Yeah.
No antennas. They took the antennas off.
No, actually, I can still see him here. I see
And
this one here.
Tiananmen
See
explained.
that one here.
Okay, next. I can't tell if there's antennas there. Can you zoom in?
No, that's just a
Okay,
cartoon.
they're all green. That's why I grabbed them. They're still rounded on top. No antennas.
Some guy with a suit here, his shirt and tie, waving too. So I mean, that's totally like, you know.
He's only got one thing in his hand. He's got the bag of groceries in his hand, but nothing in the other hand.
It's my
Nothing else,
birthday.
right?
Yay!
Yeah. And that kind of looks like an antenna here on the third one, but it could just be the strings from the balloons.
Okay, next. No antenna on this tank. Real tank, no antenna.
Yeah, well, it doesn't need to at the moment.
Next. 1980s. Real tank, no antenna.
No antenna.
Whatever.
Real tank, no visible antenna. It probably has antennas, but they don't look like the big ones.
Yeah, they're either curved down or they take them off because they're not needed at the time and put it away.
Yeah, right. Well,
No.
I mean, yeah.
Most likely it's
I'm
just
sure
a
you can
small
take them
thing.
off. Yeah, I'm sure you can take them off anytime you want to. Like if you're going through parade, you don't need the antennas when you're going through a
Exactly,
parade.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, only
So
in
why put
military,
them
when
on
you're
there?
actually,
You know.
when they're in service, they need their antennas up.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
stop.
Yeah.
I want you to think of a BMW. A BMW has an antenna about 2 inches long and 1 inch wide, and it lays flat. It doesn't stick up in the air.
Yeah.
That's the type of antennas that tanks had. An antenna that wasn't obviously an antenna that didn't stick up. So next. Another tank, no antenna.
Yeah.
Tank model, no antenna.
Yeah, there's an antenna right here.
Yeah.
Where?
I
Right
see
here.
it. On
I
top
see
of
it.
the machine gun.
Right there.
Oh,
yep.
okay. I could barely see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
They need them for communications.
There's an antenna there, but that's more the shape of the tank for me. That's why I grabbed
Yeah.
it.
And that one's kind of off to the side, and it's not super like sticking up.
I still
right in the
remember
middle.
antennas like that.
Yeah.
I have no memory of antennas like that on tanks. Next. This one does not have an antenna. And this is definitely World War II. That's World War I, no antenna.
Yeah, definitely no antenna there.
Yeah, because there was. I'll just stay.
Tanks, no antennas.
Toys. Yeah.
Whatever.
That's about the shape of the tank I remember, except it was all green.
Can't argue.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, the top one, I think.
Just to be clear,
about
I am not saying that tanks never had antennas. I'm saying they weren't visible. They weren't sticking straight up in the air like a bumper car. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, right. In the Tiananmen Square situation, right?
It literally looks like a bumper car
Yeah.
or a cable car. I mean,
Yeah, that
Splatter,
was
you
last
said you don't remember him holding a jacket or a briefcase. What if I said to you, no, you're wrong? I know for a fact that he had a jacket and a briefcase. You'd be like, no, he didn't. He didn't have that for me. I'm telling you that they didn't have antennas for me. Ever like that. They probably had antennas. I'm not saying they didn't. I'm saying they didn't have antennas like that in my past.
Yeah, right. Not in the footage that we've seen growing up in the 80s and 90s or whenever. Yeah.
Yeah. The other thing I needed to show that we mentioned was Shiva. I'm still looking for that. So I'm just going to grab some pictures of Shiva and send them to you because I can't seem to find what I named it. But I did cover it. It was probably with the Baphomet or something, like in another folder.
Where are you? Here you are.
Let me see if it's in the Baphomet folder since I thought of that.
So dark, I can't see you, Karen. I need light bulbs.
No, I didn't. I didn't put it there. I don't know where the heck. Maybe Hindu. Let me try searching other terms.
Every one of these.
Hey, Jose, did you ever get that? Did you get the video I sent you this morning or last night?
Yes, a tutorial. Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Did it help?
No, I haven't watched it because I was working on that video and I had a deadline because I kept getting copyrighted, and then I had to download 2 videos.
I got you. All right.
And then I had to take the copyright off. So I this video that we just saw, the 20-minute, I didn't know what it was on there. I couldn't participate on it because I don't know what the YouTube took out of it to make it non-copyrighted. Yeah.
Right, well, after you watch it, send me a text message or whatever, and if you want to get it back, get on like a live stream or whatever, and I'll detail whatever.
No, I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you thank you for helping me.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people getting triggered by what you said, Sandy, not remembering the antenna. Elf was triggered, and he says, stop talking about the antennas. They always had antennas.
Yeah.
But they don't realize we come from a different place. We come
Well, no, it's also I'm not saying they didn't have antennas. I'm saying that the antenna was not prominently sticking up like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the video that we're talking about, in the Tiananmen Square video, not in general,
Well, no, in general, they didn't have antenna like that for me. The antenna was probably concealed or much, 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 much smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's the whole purpose of war. You got to be camouflaged. Like,
but
if you stick a 20-foot long antenna, how you gonna camouflage?
That's what they have. I can show you. Can I share the screen again, Sandy?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what you show. If you show an antenna like that, I'm not going to remember it. Because it wasn't
I'm going to show
like
you
that.
all these tanks, not just one picture. I got many
Yes,
pictures
I
of tanks.
get that, Splatter.
Yeah,
You're in the current reality. The current reality is like that. It was not like that in my reality. That's what I'm trying to get through your head. It doesn't matter what you show me now. Show me the search results back in the day. You can't. You can't show me my past reality. My past reality did not have those antennas. Ever.
Antennas.
Not once. It doesn't matter. That's current reality.
Okay, so they didn't communicate with each other in your reality.
No, they did. The antenna didn't look like that. The tanks I showed without those antennas, they still have antennas. You just can't see them. They didn't stick straight up in the air, and they weren't like a little rod that could get damaged with a, like you could snap with your fingers.
No.
They were probably an inch or two high. So you didn't see them sticking off the top of it.
Okay.
But they were still antennas. They still function.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm almost done. I'm trying. I'm trying not to get the same one over and over again,
Yeah.
Like they tend to show the same imagery, same statues. Oh, that's weird. So CERN, right? The Shiva CERN. Is it in a teardrop or a circle? Guys?
I would say a circle.
Jose?
Wait, I'm blocking Elf. He's calling me a moron, and he's losing respect because you're presenting the antennas. I'm fighting with Elf right now.
Okay, wait. Don't block him on my channel. You can personally block him, but not on my channel. And to
No,
do that, you would
no,
go to his channel.
no, I'm not blocking him. I'm just erasing his comments.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, people don't understand that we're jumping realities. This is what the problem is with the Mandela effect. Everybody has their own reality inside their brain. They remember different things, but just because you remember something different, it doesn't mean it changed. You remember
No,
the
it doesn't mean
reality.
that. It doesn't mean that we're wrong.
Yes.
We are not wrong just because you remember something differently than we
Yeah.
do.
Everybody's correct. Everybody's memory is correct. But the way the Mandela effect works is that everybody sees different things because we all come from different realities. Everybody that that I have trouble with are the people that don't believe in the other realities or other dimensions or other earths. They only believe in one earth, one reality, and this earth is changing by the minute. And that's why I created my videos, because I believe in the multiverse. I believe we come from different realities, and I believe we all move in different times. And I believe the creator's doing it to show us that he's in charge, to show us that there is something supernatural going on, but it's not up to us to understand it. Humanity doesn't have the capacity or the brain function to understand what creator is doing. That's not our job. This is happening to us, but we're trying to understand it, but we'll never know the answer. And that's what's triggering all these people, because they think we're lying, or we're misguiding people. And we're telling the truth. That's why I show my face. That's me right there. My name's Jose Martinez. I live in Colorado Springs. Come and visit me. I'm not afraid to speak up. I'm not hiding. And the way I make my videos is to show what's out there. Different theories, different beliefs. That doesn't mean you have to believe what we believe. We're just showing everything like we're supposed to, or we want to help. We don't want to confuse people or make people fight. Okay, I'll stop right there. I'm getting tired.
And Josh, I'm sending you Shiva. And then I'm trying to get female Shiva to send splatter. Which doesn't make sense because Shiva has a female partner now. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I turned my mic off.
Oh, come on. Even the ones that say they're female don't look female all the time. And some I can't show because they're explicit. Josh, do I have to put you on the stage?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I missed. I had to step away for a minute.
Oh, okay. Did you get the images I sent? Male Shiva?
Yes. Give me 2 seconds. All right.
Well, no, it's okay. I need a minute. I was just asking if you.
Oh yeah.
So you
yeah, I
do
got him.
need me to put you on the stage. Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying
got
to
one.
get the other one for Splatter to show.
Good night, Puck. Good night, Tomas, man.
Good night, Timoth, man. Good night, Puck.
Yeah. Good
Wait,
night.
Puck's already gone, I believe.
Good.
Yeah, he was angry at me. He was cussing me out. Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Yeah. How can I get mad at Splatter? Because he says that he saw an antenna. He saw the trash, the grocery bags. How can I say or tell him he's wrong? No, I'm not doing that. I don't know why Elf is mad at me. We just disagree because it's not in our memory. The antennas is not in our memory. I remember the guy had a coat and a briefcase. That's what I remember. Just what Sandy said, and that triggered me, because I wasn't sure. But I never seen the tank man get ran over. I never seen that. It didn't happen to me, but to them, to the Jacob Isreal in that movie, they clearly say, if you watch that movie, they say it got ran over.
I don't remember that either. No, we both see different things there, but we both agree on he didn't get run over at least.
Yeah, but on that video, in that movie, they say exactly what I said. He got run over, but
I didn't hear about him. I didn't see him getting run over. I didn't hear about him getting run over. Nothing like that until just now.
Yeah, I'm just explaining what that movie is going to show you.
Yeah, well, I hear you.
Everybody has different memories.
Like I remember him with grocery bags, and you remember something different.
Yes, I remember seeing that video, and I'm with you because I have seen that video with the grocery bags, and he jumps inside the tank, and kind of opens the hatch, and that tank man that's inside the tank pops his head out, and he freaks out because he was there, and then he jumps off and then walks away, and we never hear about it.
That sounds more like reality. Yeah.
Yes, I seen it. I'm with you. So, but I have different memories. I have dual memory. It's called dual memory because I have a different memory, but from another reality.
I see.
Yeah. So I hope I can explain that better.
Well, you just explained it pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I understood. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I definitely remember him getting run over.
Why is Shiva also Siva without an H?
Yeah, I think Ken's got it right. Yeah, that sounds familiar now too. Kicking my memory in. Yeah, he was executed 14 days later for what he did in China.
Yeah, he got punished.
Yeah, he didn't get run over.
Or nobody found out what happened to him after he did that.
No, I recall him being jailed or punished or something 14 or some days later. Yeah.
They caught him. They put him in trial, and I don't know. They made him disappear.
It's China, so they executed him, right? Yeah, they're communists over there.
I don't know if we can say the executed word.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I just did. I'm sorry.
I said disappear.
I know. I don't know if we can. I said it 3 times. I have no idea.
Well, you said it.
All right.
Okay. It's not just me. I know it's hard to. I mean,
Yeah, I think you're all right.
We do our best to not to say the bad words on here. I mean,
All right, Splatter. I'm sending you the female. We're half and half Shiva. All right, so guys, in this reality, Shiva, 99.99999% of the time, is a male.
On Facebook.
Male.
Yeah.
And Shiva was female in my past.
Yeah, looks like a male to me.
Where'd you send it? Okay, here we are. There we go.
Male.
You got it now.
Yeah.
That looks female to me.
I thought he had a red dot.
That is female. I mean, that is male.
What?
You're looking at Shiva is male 99% of the time in this reality.
Oh,
with the
okay,
little
I was looking at
trident.
one half pink.
Now he has a cobra around his neck.
Not this one.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, it is. It is a cobra around his neck. I didn't even notice that. That's
Yeah.
nuts. Yeah. That looks male to me.
See, that's new to
It's
me.
got boobs. You see, it's got a boob on the one side.
Yeah.
On the other side, it doesn't.
Oh, you're showing different ones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Josh
right,
is showing the
yeah.
male, and then you're going to show the female.
Or whatever this is. This one looks like a male as well.
Welcome, Mission Possible.
Mm-hmm.
But in between.
Yeah, he's got the two arms in the back. Like he's got two arms coming down, like folded, but then two arms coming.
Well, yeah, this one's the male version as well here that I got.
But there should be 6 arms. Like I agree with Sag. There should be 6 arms, not 4 arms. But
Mm-hmm.
Go back.
Interesting.
So sheep, a statue, and that's a man wearing makeup.
Did you see?
Wrong way.
Did you see the lion that he was sitting on?
There's a lot of them. Hold on. There we go.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Let's check that one out.
No, there was more. That's one. Yeah, he's sitting on a lion,
Yeah.
and it's a he. There's more. So there is 10 arms, 8, 9. I mean, 5 on each side.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
exactly. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Okay, next.
Okay, here's the female one.
Male, huge statue. It's a huge statue.
What's going on here?
Wild.
There's another picture of it with people for context.
Oh yeah, right.
Weird.
So like, these are the people down here. Yeah, that is a huge statue.
So the face looks female, but the body is male.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. The face definitely looks female.
Weird.
There you go again.
Kind of the same here. Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. Yep.
I mean, that kind of looks like a female face to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, what happened?
It's a drawing.
Martin
Also,
Gaya.
Shiva is frequently depicted as being blue.
Okay, now.
I talked about all this. I just don't know where the presentation is.
Well,
All right, so there's. Now here's the thing. I've never seen it as a teardrop, only round, only a circle.
Yeah.
Oh. It's masculine and feminine energy together.
That's kind of a teardrop too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, Splatter. It was only a female for me. Only a female.
Yeah, I'm just reading what it says on here. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that the statue that's outside of CERN?
Yeah.
Or is that something? Is that a different statue?
No, that's the one that's outside of CERN. Kieran, what is your problem?
Yeah, it doesn't look exactly right for the one outside of CERN. That one looks better.
Really? Because that's not round at all.
Oh yeah, the other one has a
I
round.
mean that one looks better from the outside of CERN than the last one. You know
No,
what I mean?
the other one is the one from outside. There's a round like a portal type thing behind it.
Yeah, circle.
Yeah, right there. That's it, right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows?
Male.
Yeah, right. Yeah, these are all male though. Like I haven't seen one.
Shiva was never male.
Yeah.
In my past.
Wait, well, I'm not sharing screen. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
I'm
We're going
sharing.
through the mail first.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. This
Wait your
one's-
turn.
This one's both.
I wanted to make sure it was separated, the male from the female ones.
Yeah, but see that one's a teardrop too.
I know.
That's weird. Yeah.
Yes, it is. I did find some round ones.
Yeah, that one looks way better.
He is the god of destruction and transformation.
It's he, Shiva. He. They're saying
Yeah.
Shiva is a he.
Yeah.
And that's why most of these statues and drawings depict him as a him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this one only has 2 arms, like a normal person.
Then what the hell are these other pictures? Where it definitely looks like a female, unless that's a different entity. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Huh.
But you'll see. Once you start showing what I'm showing, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the last one I got. So I'm guessing Shiva is the guy on the left, and
Parvati or Paravati, his spouse is on the right.
on the right, yeah.
Parvati, I think it is.
Yeah. Parvati. And 2 sons. Merkurgan and Gasha, or whatever.
Got the sun and the moon, both in the picture. Interesting.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, I'm interested to see now that the female version that
So
Splatter's
that's the
got.
last one.
Yeah.
I was waiting for more.
No, that's the last one. Yeah.
All right, Splatter, you're up.
All right.
So this is the alternate spelling that I'm seeing. Siva. I'm pronouncing it wrong, I'm sure. And here they show a man.
Yeah, this is he is the god of destruction. Yeah, this is the male one again. And a wife and sons. Next. And now it gets confusing. What's that?
That's a half and half, like Mark was describing. Female and male energy. However, again, there are 3 versions of Shiva. In my past, it was, or Shiva, however you pronounce it. In my past, Shiva was female. All female.
Like that?
Yeah. Oh, no, that's a man.
Is it?
It's got a penis.
You think that's a
Does
knife?
Does that make you a man?
That's a knife, Sandy.
Okay.
The blade down
Well,
here and the handle.
You never
up
know
here.
nowadays.
It doesn't. To me that's androgynous. It doesn't have boobs. It's got a little hip. I can't tell. The face looks manly to me. I would say that's half and half.
I would guess
Yeah.
it was a man. If I'm just
Mhm.
looking at it. Yeah.
It's got 1 boob.
Yeah. Well, men have boobs. They're called moobs.
Or man boobs.
Yeah. Or man boobs.
And that
So
there
there's
doesn't.
female Shiva.
Yeah, it's definitely not very male here at all.
No.
And that's female again. Standing that way because she wants to be difficult.
Yeah, she looks like a flamingo.
Yeah, 1 foot up and 1 foot over.
Yeah.
Maria says she was a woman.
I'm going to stand this way just to look like I'm being different. Oh, I'll do it again.
Wow.
Well, this is the way we stand, people. Well, there's that one kind of again. Kind of. That one is offside. It has two arms on this side and one on that side. It's off balance.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a different spelling now.
It's a Shiva, the masculine and feminine. I can't read the bottom, it's too small for me.
There's nothing else on the bottom. It's just HD. That's all.
It says energy together. Energy together.
Oh, energy together. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I thought you read the whole thing.
I couldn't read it, it's too small.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. There's another one just like it.
Yep. What kind of?
So there's the male and female. The male is blue. He's got some. He's looking like, what's it called? What's the movie? Avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shrek.
Yeah, Avatar. Looks right.
Okay, not Shrek.
Well, I mean,
No,
yeah,
Avatar,
they don't
they're
look like
blue.
trolls, but yeah.
The snake has a funny look on his face. Look at him.
Yeah, I thought Shrek was green.
Could be. I don't know. I don't watch those Disney shows anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
I haven't watched
Shrek is green.
even a movie. I haven't watched in a long time either. Can't remember the last movie I watched. Like they're in the middle of doing some sort of dance together. Doing a disco moves.
It's weird.
Oh, that previous image was Shiva with his partner, whatever the partner's name is.
With her partner.
Pavardi.
Yeah.
Pavarati. No, not Pavarati. Maybe it is
Pavarati.
Pavarati.
Mhm.
I think Noise Guru said it was Pavaruti, but it's ATI now.
And this one looks like it's got
Crazy.
a penis right here. Look at this.
I can't see it that well. Like, it's a tiny picture. Not that I want to see the penis, but...
Oh, there you go.
No, that's all right.
Does that help?
Yeah, that helps see
Yes.
the picture better, but yeah. Still don't want to see that, though.
Too late.
You win.
That's half and half. But it's not half and half. It's like just the upper half.
And one leg.
Yeah, looks female
Yeah,
to me.
one leg.
Yeah.
Weird.
Super weird.
Whoa, that was even weirder. Oh, at least it's got balanced arms. It's got two arms on each side.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
that's
Yeah,
nice.
2 arms on each side. Yeah.
Yeah, the other one with 3 arms, that was just unbalanced. It was weird.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's what I remember, though. It was the 3 arms.
3?
On each side. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 3 on each side, not just 3 altogether.
Yeah, right. Yeah, 3 on each side.
Oh, actually, look at this one here. This one's got just 2 on one side and 3 on one on the other. I didn't notice that until now.
Oh yeah.
Looks like the arm comes out.
Yeah, weird.
At the elbow. Weird. Where's the other one? There it is. That one there. Yeah. Same idea. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, coming out the elbow the other way. Yeah.
Yeah.
So weird.
It is weird.
That's Shiva, I guess.
Yeah. There must have been a whole bunch of incest going along then with all these deformities. And...
Oh, God.
I heard him say that word too.
Oh, my.
It's okay.
Can't talk on YouTube.
YouTube censorism.
If it's a word that's sensitive, that you wouldn't want to do, it's probably something you can't say.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, fuck YouTube.
Yeah, you said it.
But I understand. Yeah, you're trying to stay monetized, and
well, of course, yeah. But you can't help it if there's so many stupid little words. You can't
it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. The limits that YouTube puts on everything.
Well,
insane.
You think so?
I am. Is Shiva in here? Wait a minute. No, that's.
Who?
Here, show this one.
What?
Here, I have all sorts of. I'll just stick with the gods theme. Here you go. Here's a presentation. In the back.
What? Karen's telling me a story here.
Here's a weather phenomenon.
Oh, no way.
People may not know about.
Well,
I've known about it for years, but people may not know about it. Who knows?
Do we have any good people in our chat?
What?
We got great people in the chat.
Well,
We always have great people.
Then somebody could donate.
Oh, that's where you're going.
Well, yeah, I always lead up to it, you know.
I was like, where's he going with this?
I always lead up to it. I can't just like out and out say donate somebody.
Yeah,
come on.
I agree.
But I need someone needs to really do.
I'm sharing, by the way, Sandy, that presentation you just put in the bat chat.
All right, there's two of them. Splatter, if you want to get the other one up.
Yeah, I'll get one.
The second one, the one on the bottom.
The bottom on the bottom, because he grabbed the one on top. I could have.
Yes.
I was slow.
That's all right. That's why we make a good team.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I was.
I grabbed the first one. You grabbed the second one.
I was.
Well, actually,
on the
I'm going
other.
to need you to be an even. Oh, wait, really quick. Noise Guru is saying donuts now. I got to do his donuts.
Well, yeah. Someone got the hint.
Noise Guru's donuts graphic. This is the Noise Guru graphic. I will haunt you, says Noise Guru. How do I get this off? There we go.
Well,
all right. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say for Noise Guru, like I finally got his email. He's been trying to email me for like at least a month or two, and saying it's never going through, and it finally went through tonight. So I got his email and I emailed back. So just let me know whatever you want to do. Whatever you want me to do. Send me the email. I got you now. So that's all.
Josh, it's too small my screen because of the bug. Can you please read?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hey, Sandy, you
Yes.
need to get I'm going to give you some homework. You need a new disclaimer.
I do.
Yeah, it says the opinions expressed here are those of the participants and not necessarily this affects this channel. I have no control of what they going to say next.
Yeah, right.
That's
It's like,
true, but YouTube will say it's your responsibility of who you let in your stream.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Know your guests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. Fuck
Just-
YouTube.
Just saying.
That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. It's like, yeah, it used to be, you know, the opinions and expressions do not reflect that of the host and the channel or whatever.
Yeah.
Like what you were trying to say. And, you know, it's not like that anymore. It doesn't,
Yeah.
doesn't work like that anymore. But
Yeah.
I mean, but I agree that's what the disclaimer was back in the day.
Yeah,
And
'cause
it
I don't-
always worked.
Yeah, because I'm a guest here, and if I say something wrong, you know, Sandy's channel, it pays for it. You know, she gets banned, and I will feel bad. But it's up to her to keep an eye on everything. But she, like she says, you know, she's doing 1,000 things at a time. It's very hard to do everything.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I'm gonna find that disclaimer. Actually, I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna like record it, and that's
Mhm.
because there was a perfect disclaimer back in the 80s, 90s, whatever. It said, you know, exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Propagate is having trouble with. You know, the guest. I guess he turned one of his videos was private because of somebody said something, but he has no control of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's very hard. I don't know how Sandy does it.
All you can do is like tell them to watch what they say.
Yeah.
Mind your manners. Like mind your words carefully. I try to.
Yeah, like views and opinions expressed in this broadcast are not necessarily those opinions of the one presenting or something. Yeah, something like that. Like it was pretty close until the end.
Exactly.
But something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Kieran. What is up, my man?
Anyway, did I read this yet? So, while
I didn't.
researching King Tut recently, I saw something related to that has changed for me. So here's two more Egyptian questions for you.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Please spell the name of the Egyptian god of the underworld or deceased. Osiris. I'm guessing Osiris. Just fill in the blank. You know, Osiris, OSIR blank S. US or
Yeah, it was Irish.
IS or ES. I don't know. I have no idea about this one.
US.
No.
Osiris.
It's IIS.
IS for you?
Yep.
I
Sag?
don't know.
What did you say, Splatter? Osiris with an I or you?
He said you. He said you.
All right. I would say Osiris with a U. I would say you.
Okay, it's I for noise, I for B, I for pushing button 62. Welcome back.
Oh, Pushing back. Hey, Pushing.
Bomber says I.
Pushing. And Puck Health, of course, has something wrong again.
I love Pushing. Pushing's awesome.
Oh yeah, Pushing's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
I for Melvin U 100%.
And I give Puck chances after chances.
I for Jason Jones.
No respect for Puck.
Anubis says Morgan. Maria says I.
That's what I remember. I remember the jackal, Anubis. I don't remember this guy.
It all depends. Yeah, sometimes he's okay. That's just it. You know?
Yeah, I always remember was the jackal. Osiris.
So just like Horus, I remember a U, Osiris with a U, but it's always been Osiris with an I.
Yeah, I do remember the U. Hey,
Yeah.
Pushin', how's Shady doing? Cyrus for Valentine.
We'll have that. Medium fries.
Or
Yeah, sorry.
Osiris.
Fruit. Oh, can I get a large? Same price. Oh, that's cool. Large Fruitopia.
Yeah, I can't see the chat while I'm presenting, but
Oh, I've been so in the chat. Valentine saying hi. Oh, good. I'm glad, Pushin'. Hello, Wolfchild.
No, I don't think I need utensils. No, that's okay. It's good.
are you ordering food, Splatter?
Yeah, I am. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I haven't eaten all day, right? So.
Yeah.
And I'm craving a freaking fillet of fish for some reason.
Order 2 splatter.
Well, you want one too?
Yes. Extra tartar sauce.
Order a fillet of fish and send it to Colorado while you're at it.
Yeah.
You're like,
so-
do a split order. One to Canada, one to Colorado.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You'll see you'll see in 3 days.
It's funny. While searching the residue, I came across something much stranger than a letter change. Do you remember some Egyptian gods, including Osiris, being represented as green? In art, hieroglyphics, and books? I don't know. I kind of do remember them being in green every once in a while.
Right.
I mean, it doesn't look totally weird to me.
What's wrong?
It's my opinion.
I'm waiting for answers in the chat.
No.
Yeah, I can't see the chat while I'm presenting, but
What am I stuck on? Oh. What is it? We don't go out there. What are you doing? I can't see.
I can't even find it. Chat. There you go. No.
Jason Jones now.
Pushin says that I'm with Josh on that. So that's cool. He's with me.
I'll get there in a second. I forgot to write Jason down. I got to write him down.
Oh, man. I don't know what the problem is. You better not have a problem, Kieran. No.
Always bronze for B.
I love you. Where's my big body? My body. My body. Come on. Double.
So what do we got here? Like some old or some
you.
I can't. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's green.
Maybe it's because they are lizard people, says Jason.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Reptilians.
Lizards.
Wow.
But you got the red boxes around people
Yeah, 'cause they're
in
all
red.
green. They're all green.
Nope.
Whoa, where's the guy with the red hair?
Fucking double.
Whoa, red haired dude. I don't remember that.
Oh, Marcus.
That's crazy.
You see that?
Yeah.
Zoom back in.
Yeah, where's the red hair guy?
Zoom
Oh,
back
no,
in.
that one.
Next to the red box on the right. Next to the
Second
red
to the
box.
Right there.
Red faced guy.
No, it's on the other side.
Other
Guy's
side?
red hair. He's got normal skin color but red hair.
Where?
To the right of the red box.
Oh, I see him now. I see him over there. Yeah,
Yeah, right here, right here.
The second one over from the right.
Yeah.
Not that one. No, over there.
Yeah, it looks like a hat or something, but
no, the other one. The second
but
from the
still.
right, not from the left.
Yeah, right. You have to go to the right.
The second
of
one
the,
from
of the
the
red
right.
box.
Oh.
He's got red hair.
Green body, red hair.
Right
Josh.
There. Right there in
the
front of you.
people sitting.
Yeah, you have the center screen.
The
right
red
there
boxes are people sitting. You see them?
Yeah.
Next to the one on the right, there's a guy sitting in red. He's got, actually, there's one with red, wearing red with green hair, white with black, green with red, white with black.
Move the screen down or up.
And there's also a guy dressed in red with green hair.
There you go. Now you're on him. There's the red-haired guy with a big joint hanging out of his mouth.
Yeah, right. Big something hanging out of his mouth.
Yeah. He's got a big joint.
Yeah.
Well, the other guy, it's off his chin, I guess. The other guy's got it too.
That's what I want right now.
Big
And that
joint.
guy's got, there's two with blue hair. What the heck?
I need to eat first before I have a big joint.
I'm going to be rolling butts in a minute.
Oh, no. I've been there.
Guys, I got to be honest with you. I don't remember the green at all. Not in art history, not anywhere. I don't remember the green.
Yeah, me either.
Fuck's sakes. Individual items. There we go.
Yeah, the green looks weird to me.
Oh, here we go. Found it. I don't know what you want, my man.
And they're all different shades of green. No noise. It's like 12:50 now. They keep going up and up and up and up and up. And I won't quit out of spite. You're not going to tell me what to do. Philadelphia.
So what is this? Osiris spelled wrong?
Yep. For me, it was a U.
Totally not right. Osiris. I would have no idea what they were talking about if I seen that in a meme or Osiris, Osirs. No way.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have no idea what they were talking about.
So I'm the only one that remembers the eye.
No, everyone in the chat remembers the eye.
Oh, okay. So Splatter, Josh, and Sandy remembers the U.
Yeah, but we still love you.
I thought I did anyway. I don't know. The first thing that popped into my head is Osiris, and I thought about you. That's all. Pronunciation-wise, you know.
See, Osiris, Osirus. That looks better to me for some reason.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know.
It does to me too. I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah.
With the U.S.
Yeah,
with the U.S.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what came to my mind. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not giving anybody any shit for remembering the IS.
Oh, you're getting a pile of shit for it.
Just a correction, I do not smoke Black and Milds.
Oops.
And
You
I
don't?
don't know what crowns are, B.
What?
They're asking questions in the chat.
What about Black and Milds?
I said I don't smoke Black and Milds.
I don't smoke them either. I used to.
Ooh.
But I used to always empty them out and take out that paper in between. It's called freaking them black and mild. Just to take the paper out because it smoked better.
I don't know
But
whatever
anyway.
that is. I don't know. When I smoked, I get the bag of native tobacco. It even got big pieces of lumber in it. It was, $20 a bag, and I sucked on that with no filter.
Yeah.
Yep. And then one day, my doctor gave me these pills, and within 2 weeks, I wasn't even craving anymore. And I was like, "What am I doing? Having cigarettes? I'm not even like craving it. It's having it because I'm not remembering I haven't had one in a while." And that's what it got. And I said, "Fuck it."
Yeah.
I just was able to. That's it. I'm done.
That would be
25 years.
awesome. I would love to be able to do that. Like I would
Yeah,
totally
well,
love to just quit smoking.
Oh yeah, it's always the greatest. 35 years I did that. Like I said, I was like black fingered, smoking one after another, like no filter. Oh yeah, I was trying to kill myself quickly.
Yep.
Anyway, 25 years later, I still don't smoke, and now I just despise it. I would never think of it. It's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're talking to two smokers. I'm sorry.
So here we
Okay.
got more.
Jose's not a
Osiris.
smoker.
I said I was there. I mean, I'm able to speak because I was one of you guys. And I was bad. I was really bad. When I had no money, I was walking the streets looking for butts and roll them up.
Yeah. So yeah. There's plenty of residue with the U.S. Like I remember it.
Get back to that real subject. Thank you.
Yeah. So question 2. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of the Egyptian zodiac?
I ordered my food. It's on its way here.
Through the Egyptian zodiac?
So,
Not me.
Yeah, not me either.
be on the lookout for your play of fish there, Josh. It's on the way.
What about mine?
Oh yeah, you're sending it to me, but
Better send a drone.
Sweet. Oh yeah, I'll take some food if you want to send it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be there in about 3 days.
Yeah. Once he mentioned fish.
Well, hey, I'll be hungry in 3 days, so.
Wouldn't you just crock up and all of a sudden someone like bringing a fucking play of fish?
Oh.
In a duty paid package.
You're funny. Oh my God. So, has anybody ever heard of the Egyptian zodiac? That's the question on the table.
Okay, that's the question.
And I can't see I can't see the chat, so I don't know.
I'll get back to reality over here.
Yeah, sorry. Back to our reality.
Yeah.
Yeah, not everybody's reality, but
Somebody's.
ours. Yeah.
Somebody's reality.
Oh.
What is this? Yes or no? Have you ever heard of what's on there?
Have you ever heard of the Egyptian zodiac? That's the question.
Yeah, what's on the what are the signs? What are they?
I don't know.
And you're not. I'm not. You're not going to know yet. I never show the image in the beginning.
Yeah.
I know.
It's probably the same images from the Book of the Dead. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if the a ritual for black magic.
No, I guess I'll say honestly, I've never heard of the Egyptian zodiac.
No.
You got any answers, Sandy? Can I move on, or should I?
Maria says no.
Send his presentation. He knows all the answers.
No, but I'm intrigued, says Bomber. Jason says no.
Intrigued.
I am scrolling.
I'm intrigued myself.
Negative no, says Valentine.
Negative no.
Heart Earth Hello says Nuette and Geb.
What is that?
I don't know. Jackie, I don't know.
Uh-oh. Jackie,
And-
do it again.
Oh God.
Yes, and
Jackie.
Jackie loves to bug you for some reason.
Yeah, she don't get it.
she don't get that I don't have cigarettes right now.
Oh, so you're extra angry.
Yes.
You don't get a lot. But
Not angry, irritable.
Please save us. Please
He
donate.
says no. Ryu says my answer is also no.
Irritable.
There you go.
Okay, watching. What's this? Dasher is waiting for it.
Okay, we can go on.
There's a
Yeah.
little car.
I've heard of many types of zodiacs, including our traditional zodiac and Chinese zodiac, but I have never heard of these Egyptian zodiac. Or
Yeah.
that the Egyptians used the zodiac similarly to how people use our Western zodiac. Have you ever heard of this?
Just now.
Hey baby, what's your sign?
Stop.
I've heard that before. You know, hey
Yeah.
baby, what's your sign? You know, as a silly pickup
Best
line.
answer to that is stop.
That's been a terrible pickup line. So,
Right? Did you get that answer ever?
I never tried it. So,
What's your sign? Stop.
no, I was never that bold.
That's my sign.
That's my sign.
If I said that, I would probably expect to hear like my sign is F you with like a big middle finger in my face. That's what I would expect to hear if I ever asked somebody, "What's your sign?"
Yeah.
But
Yield.
yeah. That's funny. Also, like our zodiac, the Egyptian version has 12 signs. That is where the similarities end. Instead of constellations, their signs were mostly named after their deities, and each sign had specific dates and multiple months, which were not the chronological order of the year. Which were not in the chronological order of the year.
Okay, you just picked one.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, that one ends on my birthday. Look at that, November 7th. It ends. The Sycamut, whatever.
Well, I'm guessing, yeah, one of them should end on my birthday too, but no.
No, they're different orders because I never seen just the end, the very last thing, November 7th. Oh.
What is it? Your birthday is November 7th?
Yeah.
So that's the which
The Sycamut, the bottom corner, bottom right corner.
bottom right corner. Oh yeah, the Sekhmet.
Yeah, Sycamut, whatever it is.
Sekhmet. Yeah. I have no idea what these things are.
What's your birthday?
August 23rd.
August.
Yeah, which August 23rd is like the very first day of
Right there, Geb.
Virgo.
August 20th to the 31st. Geb, you're Geb.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never seen this Egyptian.
No, yeah, me either. I just found
Never.
out.
I don't recognize any of these. The Nile, Osiris, Anubis.
Well, hey, at least you're not a mutt.
Yeah.
January 22nd to the 31st, you're a mutt.
Yeah, well, I've always looked at myself as a mutt. I've always been a mutt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I've accepted that. You know, like as you know, like I've been one of those people that just don't fit into anybody else's realities. You know, like I've always been the black sheep of my family, and the prodigal son. You know, as far as
I'm
Christians.
I'm kind of the chameleon type. I can fit in anywhere, not totally, but just enough.
Yeah, right. And I kind of feel the same way, in other communities other than the Christian community. My Christian community that, my family that I was raised in, I was the problem child, or the prodigal son. But when I go and meet other Christian communities outside of, the cult and the people that I was raised in, that claim to be Christian,
yeah,
I fit in with them, okay, and so I don't know, it's weird.
Yep,
it's really weird.
You're afraid to. You're the one that's not afraid to ask the deep, dark questions, and everyone else is.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorta. I don't ask the deep, dark questions too much, but yeah.
But you more than anybody else, right?
But but more than anybody else, and yeah, I'm just trying to find out the truth and
I get it.
Figure out, and if I get outcast, then I get outcast, and then I don't deal with those people anymore. You know what I mean? I just go on to a new community.
Oh, I've been outcast and thrown into a cage like many times.
Yeah.
It's just my life. I am the outcast.
Yep. Me and you both.
Yeah.
We're on the same page here, brother.
Always get misunderstood one way or the other. Like when I was living in that house, and I had these jackhead, jib heads, these crystal meth,
Yeah. Oh
they
God.
used to smoke it in the shack out back in my house, and I used to case them out. I always try to get rid of them, basically,
Yeah.
And of course, other people that knew me didn't see it that way. They thought, well, they're there, you're part of it, Even though I'd be phoning the cops every second weekend and everything, and trying to get rid of these idiots, but no, I was all a part of that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Yeah.
Is there anything, Sandy, in these pictures that are that you want to point out here?
The problem is I can't see them.
I'm having.
You have to zoom in and then go slow so I can really zoom. I got to stare.
Order picked
I mean,
up.
you guys, I showed them last night. Was it last night that I showed you guys the size difference?
Yeah, last night we didn't go on, but 2 nights ago.
Backstage.
Oh.
I forgot to tip again.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was at work, so I had to cut out early.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate that. Oh, sorry, excuse my name.
See on the left side. I thought that's what you meant. Like the signs right there.
These things.
Yeah, I think.
Is that a snake?
That's from the Book of the Dead.
Where snake?
Yes.
Third one on top.
What?
Yes. That's a
what?
cobra.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see a snake.
And now, if you see the Egyptian helmets or crowns, whatever you call those, you see that same snake. See how the tail goes on like an 8, and then the tip. That's exactly what you see on the helmets now. Instead of, I remember just the snake head, the cobra, just the head. I don't remember the body.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me.
So, Josh, the snake is the third on the top.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I see the snake here now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now you can see the whole snake with the number 8 on them, or whatever that coral is. Yeah, that you'll see him. Even the Sphinx has it too.
Sphinx.
Yeah.
Huh. This one.
Yeah. Especially all the pharaohs, they have that snake with the 8.
Huh. That's crazy.
Yeah, I only remember the head.
Too late.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I was gonna have to apologize again.
For what, Spotter?
Well, for not putting a tip on the price. I get too hungry and I just like, okay, yeah, hit this button, hit that button. Oh, yeah, my food's on the way, and then I realize, oh shit, I forgot to hit the tip button. I apologized the other night when I did that too, and he said, "Oh, no problem, don't worry about it." So hopefully this guy's the same way.
Yeah, they learn.
I could have walked there within 10 minutes. See, it's not delivering it very far, so it's not that bad. But I hear the thing in the back of my head saying a waitress only has to walk from the kitchen to your table. She gets the tip.
That's not what the waitress does. A lot more than that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just arguing with myself here.
Hey, Josh, can you go down a little bit so you can see that snake right there in that picture?
On the head?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Time's up.
That's a whole snake. Go down a little. No, same picture.
Up.
It'll be
Are
on
you
the
talking
right
about the picture on the left or on the right?
On the right.
On the right. The one
Yeah.
he's holding the staff. He got a green hand. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, go down.
A little bit more. A little more. A little more. A little more.
That's as far as I can go down.
Oh, really?
No. I guess it go up. Yeah, there you go. Can you zoom in on that snake?
There we go. That works. Yeah, the snake on her head there on the helmet.
Yeah.
Oh, the snake on the top.
See how the snake is climbing up? The tail is climbing up.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
See how crazy it looks?
You see how quick that is? Like that.
Yeah. That's a Mandela for me.
Yeah, right. Because now there's a snake and a something else too. It's like there's like a cobra and a something else like on King Tut's headband. Like there's two reptiles or there's two.
Yeah, the vulture.
Oh, the vulture. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, the vulture.
Yeah, that's new. See, that's what I don't get. People go to the museums and everything, but they see it, but it doesn't compute. Like their brain cannot comprehend what they just saw. They just see it because to them it's, normal or something. That's crazy. But if you talk to us and we point it out and say, no, it's always been there. Oh man.
Yeah. Well, I screen grabbed one time and like put into a quick video that I did like a year or two ago, where it was like a third-party video that I just was watching that had nothing to do with Mandela effect, but they showed this they showed a clip and there was only like a single, it was only the cobra, there was no other anything on the vulture, and like it was a picture and like I put it in one of my videos. I don't know which one it was, but yeah, it's weird, and I bet you if I go back and look at it now, it's going to be different. But who knows?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yep.
All right. Did we read this one? Do you remember either of these? One or both? Are these Emmys? Maybe. The only thing I am sure of is that they are both completely new to me. Yeah.
In my reality, the statue in front of the Great Pyramid, the Great Sphinx, it had a small chin, like the beard. It had a small tiny beard hanging, and the face wasn't that destroyed where I came from. You can you can recognize it, and I believe the only thing that was missing was the nose, but everything was intact. Even the the helmet and everything else. Everything was,
Huh.
yeah, you can distinguish what it was. But
Interesting.
a lot of people say, no, it used to be a lion head, and they switched it to the pharaoh, and then I guess it was a lady pharaoh, so they tried to erase it or something. Yeah, there's a bunch of new stories that I never heard about. Yeah, yeah, because I like to follow the Egyptian stuff, the Osiris, the Ankh, the Egyptian beliefs, and how the pyramids were created. I mean, stuff like that fascinates me.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's very interesting. Yeah, you have to share that with me more, because like I'm interested in that stuff, but like I can't ever figure out, my kid always talks to me about, Egyptian mythology and Greek
Mhm.
mythology and Roman mythology, and like she's totally into all that stuff, and
Yeah.
she knows which ones are the Roman gods and the Greek gods and whatever,
Wow.
and she can like equate which ones, she's like, oh, Zeus is the Roman, and
Yeah.
equal to this, Greek god or whatever, whatever, and like I'm just totally lost all the time. But yeah, it fascinates me, that kind of shit.
Yeah. Yeah. This God that says THOT, Tot, it's supposed to be Jehovah in the Bible. So the Bible collaborates with the Egyptian gods. I'm not saying it's written by Egyptians, but I believe that those stories come from the Egyptians, and they build it to become the Bible from the Dead Sea Scrolls and Egyptian beliefs and ancient stories, like the flood. It happened like 10,000 years ago, and then the Bible was also found the flood from that story. So it goes really, really deep. Religion with the Egyptians and all the beliefs. So yeah, it's hard to find the answer for everything.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
And in each different places, they all have their own flood story.
Yes.
I've seen it in different countries talking about their flood stories, different,
Mhm.
religions.
Yeah, even the Sphinx it shows on the walls and the
Yeah,
corrosion.
they disagree on mostly everything else, but they agree on the flood.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's lots of different flood stories too that
Mhm.
don't always match up. But yeah, but there's lots of different religions that all have that flood, that universal flood
In
story
common.
across
Yeah,
the earth.
exactly. Yeah, that's kind of odd, isn't it?
And it's weird. It definitely is weird that it comes across that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it makes it definitely seem more real that way.
Yeah.
Something happened for sure.
Yeah, the story I find more credible is that God brought the flood to destroy the Nephilim, and the Nephilim got destroyed, but the spirits are the shadow people or the evil demons that they're roaming around the earth. I believe those are the bad spirits from the Nephilim from the flood. And that's why this place is so evil, because God destroyed the body, but it couldn't destroy the soul, because after they died, they stood here and they made earth their home. Maybe that's why the earth is so evil.
Yep.
But yeah.
Babies and stuff, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I believe the angels, and they were mating with the women, and the Nephilim grew up and to become, beasts. I believe that's why the flood was created.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's one of the stories that I know.
The Nephilim, whatever you want to call them, they were the son or daughters of the mating between the angels, the fallen angels, and earthlings.
Yes. Yeah.
They're Hercules, like half man, half god type creatures. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. But they were they all had superpowers, and
In reality, though, that's just the whole thing. It was real.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so history has been changed so many times that we don't know what to believe or who to believe or what book to believe. So, you know, yeah, everything's all mumbo jumbo.
Yeah. Well, you should just come live on with me sometime, Sag, and not do a Higher Minds episode, but just do a regular live stream, just like a random live stream, and just talk about whatever. Talk about this kind of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And just talk. That would be fun.
Yeah, I'm into this Egyptian stuff. I mean, that's what I'm into, and conspiracies and
yeah.
That's the best shows, I
am
think.
too.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
The
that
best
would be
type of
awesome.
shows, right? The best type of shows on YouTube are just like a free-for-all type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Start off with some subject or whatever, and then it just go branch off from there. It's the way it goes all the time, anyway.
Yeah.
One channel that I like to listen to is he's from New England. His name is Paul, Black Sheep researcher, something like that. He's really good at it, and he shows a lot of spell words, what their means, and what's behind it. And I found out about Janus, and he has really good videos. I mean, his videos go viral, and he knows what he's talking about. He's like Sandy. He's very detailed on everything, on every word, and he makes amazing videos. So I recommend, if you guys go watch him. It's a Black Sheep researcher. His name is Paul. I believe Paul was
I'm trying to get a link to put in the chat.
Brian Stabley. Yeah, Brian Stabley. And Gloria. I remember Gloria.
I might get kicked out.
Yeah.
It's called Black Sheep.
Yeah, Black Sheep researcher. 9.0, something like that. He changed his name.
I got it. It's 2.0.
Yeah.
Can you send it to me, Sandy?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Yeah,
And you want it in Messenger?
Yeah, he explains.
It doesn't matter.
He explains the ley
whatever.
lines. Yeah, he explains the ley lines. He explains all the bridges, what they mean, the Tartaria, how the energy flowed through the city.
Oh yeah, that's amazing. The Tartarian stuff. I love that.
Yeah.
That's the subject I'm into now, basically.
Right. It's very intriguing.
It is.
Can I take this one down, Josh?
Yeah. Or well,
Okay.
I just got the Black Sheep researcher, so you don't have to take it down.
Well, no, because Splatter's presentation.
When they look at
All
some
right,
of those, they look at those buildings in detail and they realize they're like made out of one solid rock. There's no way man could have made that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
Yeah. So yeah, it says CERN, Janus, and the parasites. Yeah, he gets into details.
That's 5 years ago. Damn.
Yeah, go ahead and push videos and then get the popular one.
Oh
When
yeah.
was his last one done?
Yeah, hit popular. Right there.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen the popular. I've never clicked on popular ones.
No, me either.
That's
Yeah.
weird. Yeah.
This is I think his second channel. I believe his first channel was deleted. But yeah, he has good stuff.
But this is old stuff. Where's the new stuff?
Yeah. Well, I subbed to it. Like I'm definitely gonna check this shit out later.
Yeah.
It's all about finding
Yeah.
Ellie. Who's Ellie?
See how he talks about the Phoenix, the voice of creation.
Oh yeah, he's only got like 10 or 11 videos
Mm-hmm.
on his new channel.
Yeah.
Well, a girl looks like she's on acid. She's looking at her hands like, whoa.
Still, yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out
Guys?
these videos. Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to do a thank you.
Oh, good.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
So I just
Thank
need
you.
to get to, and actually it's 8 o'clock. Well, no, I could go. There is a 24-hour place, the gas station. I just might have to walk to the gas station while I'm live.
Right. Well, can you keep us on your
You can
phone?
do that.
Can you talk on the
Yeah,
way?
we got your back, Sandy. We can keep you
Awesome.
live. Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys are awesome. I didn't
We've
want to
been-
interrupt you guys, but
We've been freestyling all night.
all right. So really quickly, thank you again to Pushing Button 62. But first, he is the donutter.
There you go. Yay.
Pushing donuts.
Pushing Buttons gets the trophy,
Nice.
and then also thank you, Pushing. That was like a full 45 minutes ago. I don't see Pushing in the chat. He didn't tell me, so I didn't know.
Wow.
Yeah. Well,
So
he's
Pushing,
always,
if you're, hopefully he's lurking.
Yeah.
he's always gonna be pushing donuts to me.
Yep.
Pushing donuts.
Pushing donuts to me because, like, like even before he started donating to you, Sandy, like he was always pushing for you in the chat, for other people, and then then he stepped up and started donating himself, and that's the same way I feel. Is like I can't come on here and say, please donate to Sandy to keep her show going if I don't donate myself, and so I donate.
Exactly. That's what I do.
And
I mean
yeah,
what
exactly.
I say, and we show it with actions, not just words. So
Yeah.
that's what I do.
Yeah,
That's,
I love Sandy to death, and everybody might think that like I'm just donating because she lets me on her show or something like that, but I don't. It doesn't. Like I struggle with my finances myself, and but
I think everyone does now.
I budget, and I have free money. I have fun money. Is that I budget my fun money, and so whenever I can. If I have a little extra fun money, for movies or, going out to eat or whatever, or cigarettes or whatever, if I have a little extra, I'll sacrifice a few cigarettes or a movie and, donate to Sandy because she works hard. She works way harder than I do. And you know what I mean?
well,
So.
Thank you. That's not true. You like Josh doesn't have a job that he works hard at.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless
I
he
have a
works
job
graveyard.
that I work at, but I don't work hard. You're right. I don't work hard at my job.
Oh, I get it. You hardly work.
I hardly work, but I still get paid.
Don't
Yeah.
work hard. You hardly work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know if you can stand in the corner and talk on YouTube and hear forklifts rolling around, beep beep, and yeah, you're not working that hard.
Yeah, but I love Sandy, and any extra few bucks that I don't need, I'm happy to send her way because I know she does, and so like I can't ask people to help if I don't do it myself. So
I want to say thank you, Josh. That's really sweet.
Mhm.
And B says group hug.
Yeah, I'd like to try to donate again, as long as it doesn't cost me like half the amount I'm donating like it did last time. That was ridiculous.
Jackie, I am not telling you to donate, but I do need to clear this up for anybody that thinks this. You say I can't because I don't have PayPal. That is why I have Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi is for people who don't have PayPal. It takes credit card.
It sucks, but it works.
It sucks, but it works. Yes. But hopefully one day I can do something special over there with the Ko-Fi people. But I just wanted to, I'm not telling you to donate, Jackie. I was just using that as an example. For people who don't want to sign up for something. And not just for me, for anything you guys want to, any other, most likely other, like Brian Staley was on Ko-Fi. There's a lot of people on Ko-Fi, so I'm letting you know Ko-Fi is an alternative for people who don't want to sign up, who don't want to get an app, who don't, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Who live in other countries that don't have that stuff.
Right.
But yeah, I'm not telling you to donate. I'm just saying it's an option for other creators too that you might like.
Ko-Fi sure makes a lot of money, I'm sure.
Yeah, Ko-Fi probably does make a lot of money.
Yeah, I can remember that one time I sent you money and half of it was for the fee. Yeah.
All right, so it's Splatter's turn now. I think everyone's seen the channel.
Uh-oh.
Well, how long is this one, Splatter? This is a short one, isn't it?
I hope so. It's like
I'm gonna get a couple presentations.
I got to fillet a fish
so I
in
can
one
walk.
hand, and I got a drink in the other. Yeah.
So I can walk and Josh can read and you can present. Or Josh can present while you eat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I already got
That's a short one.
Push a button, but in the meantime.
Yeah, throw them in the private chat, and I'll pull them up, and we can.
I mean, I'll still be here.
Yeah, right.
I'll just. Actually, I won't be. I have to switch my phone.
Well, you did it before, like when you had to go to somewhere, and you were walking to.
Yeah, I have to jump in on the stream on my phone.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's all good. We can do it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to switch?
Do you want me to read?
Yeah.
Well, yes, please, because I'm getting presentations.
Have you ever heard of the zoological lights or zodiacal lights?
Mm-hmm.
I never have. I never have either.
Just now.
Zodiacal lights? No. Yeah. that doesn't sound anything familiar to me.
Mm-hmm.
But you never know.
I'm on the wrong thing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just go to the next slide, I guess.
I can't. I'm stuck.
No.
You're stuck?
Yeah.
Do you want Josh to present it?
Yeah, so I can't switch slides right now. I'm on Streamyard. I don't know what's going on.
I'll switch to Josh when he's...
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
Malfunction. Malfunction.
Is it in the private chat? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It is.
Yeah.
The bottom one.
Got it.
Ryu says zodiacal lights never. Not heard terms of doesn't exist, says Puck Elf. Crazy, says Ryu.
Puck back.
Hi, Noel.
All right. I'm sure.
I need to get it. Hold on. I need to get something. Hold on for a minute.
That's with Jackie.
I need to find something.
Someone's obsessed with Jackie.
I think I'm sharing.
You are, but I had to walk away a second. That's why I'm saying, give me 1 second.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just make sure.
I'm making sure. I'm driving a point home.
Oh. That
Of course.
So this is for people Hold on for a minute. I gotta download something. Download. Download. I gotta switch something out here. I'm gonna put you on the stage while I'm here. I gotta delete something. What don't I like?
That's funny.
I need that. I gotta get rid of Donutter. Maybe let's get rid of the fireworks. I get rid of the fireworks.
Yeah, fireworks are awesome.
Yeah, but I gotta get rid of something, so I'm gonna delete the fireworks. All right. Well, wait. Let me try. Let me try to just add it without without deleting. It's probably gonna tell me that I'm maxed out. I don't have room. That's what's probably gonna tell me. That there's no room. I gotta delete something. I got hiccups. Any day now.
It's not really. I don't think it's
waiting on me here.
this time. It's someone else.
If it took that long and it tells me that it's maxed out and I have to delete something, I'm gonna be mad. Yep, it's maxed out. I have to delete something. So I am going to delete.
Suck apart. Your crazy straw.
I'm going to delete the disclaimer. Because I can put it in the intro now.
Oh yeah, you can always say the disclaimer too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea.
You okay, Josh?
Yeah. I'm good. You want me to go to the next one?
No, you're breaking up. That's why I was asking if you're okay.
Oh. Well, yeah. Hopefully my internet's okay. It's getting to that time, you know, that 5 o'clock, 5:30, 6 o'clock, where my internet fucking just
weird.
Shits out on me.
And it shouldn't be like that.
And it shouldn't. Yeah, it hasn't been since the guy came and like fixed my internet. You know, supposedly like a week ago. I haven't had any problems. So yeah, hopefully we're good.
My internet's acting up too.
Oh my. The chat's acting up.
Well, that's normal. The chat always acts up.
Oh yeah, but they're really rambunctious tonight. Oh my.
Well, fuck yeah, I love the chat when they're rambunctious. That's the best chat in the world is when they're rambunctious.
I know.
You know, getting crazy and you know going nuts on things.
It
I
makes
love
me
the
blush.
chat. That's the best chat in the world.
Yeah.
Is when they're you know going nuts.
When they make you blush.
Yeah, exactly. And like saying things that you know. Exactly.
Like the one I
This
just seen
was
on there, and I thought was pretty funny.
a pain in the butt.
Stuck a fart through a
But I
crazy
got it
straw.
done. I got it done.
Right.
So, like I said, be nice to people in the chat. No arguing. If I catch people arguing, you must donate. This is a swear jar.
Ah, there you go.
Swear jar. No arguing in the chat, please. I was looking for swear jar, and all I could find was tip jar.
Oh wow.
I tried finding a swear jar. I'm sure there's more, but I gotta find another resource. I only have one resource that works right now. Hi, Noel.
It's so funny, but it did.
Yeah, Jackie's gonna owe a few bucks on that one.
Yeah.
Josh, are you sure you're not ready to pass out?
No, I'm about ready to pass out. But
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
You're hanging on by a thread.
I'm hanging on just because, like, only because, like, I'm physically incapacitated at the moment because, like, I don't know. I woke up the other day and my leg was hurting so bad I couldn't walk. Like, I woke up in the morning and, like, I could not walk. Like, I've been using a cane to walk around for the last 2 days.
Oh no.
Yeah, like I mean I don't know what it was. I think it was my alien abductors, you know, that I've that have come in.
You got probed. Oh no!
I get probed. I swear to God, since you know, I just like every once in a while, like once a year, I wake up and my body is physically changed and I can't walk or I feel weird, and then you know a day later I'm back to normal. But
except it's been 2 days now.
But it's been 2 days now. Yeah. With this one, and like I swear to God, like you know, if I have to leave here and like pause to go to the bathroom, it takes me like twice as long to go upstairs because I have to like walk with a cane in my house because my leg is so, it's giving me like excruciating pain. You know what I mean? But when I'm sitting at the computer, you know, talking to you guys, like, you know, it's all fine. But yeah.
It sounds like me. If I'm laying in bed, it's all fine. But if I have to get up and walk around, it's not all fine.
Yeah, right. And tomorrow it'll be all fine, hopefully again, and you know, it'll be gone. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like I'm just struggling through. But I love being here so much. I can't, you know. I can't, you know, get away from it.
Josh, did you hurt your back? Because that comes from sciatica. If you hurt your leg, you'll have your butt will go numb, and then it'll shoot. The pain will shoot down the leg, and it'd be hard to move.
Yeah. Well, no, there's nothing with my back at all. Like, I mean, I basically went to bed last, or like a couple nights ago, like 2 nights ago. I went to bed, and I felt fine, and then I woke up the next morning, and you know, I got up and I went to Kroger's with my kid, and we walked around for like a half an hour, you know, in Kroger's, got food, got stuff for the next couple days. And then I came back home and I laid back down, and then I went to work that same night. And when I got to work, like I walked, you know, from my car to my desk is like a 2-minute walk. And I got up, I got out, and I walked into my work, and about halfway into my work, like inside the building, all of a sudden I just took one step, and all of a sudden my legs just started pounding, and like I couldn't step on it, and like I was limping like an old 80-year-old man, and it's been like that for the last day and a half, and I've been walking like an 80-year-old man, crippled, and I've been using a cane for the last day.
Oh, no.
Just to get up and down my stairs, you know, because my room is in the basement. You know what I mean? It's weird.
That's every day for me.
I'm sorry. I just had to laugh.
Crazy.
That is gonna come over to your house and help you off the toilet now.
And honestly, that's why I left work tonight, is because I couldn't sit at my desk because my leg was hurting so bad that I had to leave. And you know, like I told my boss, I'm like, I can't deal with this. I got to go home. And I went home, and then of course, you know, as soon as I got home, I sat down at my computer, and you know, I got on the stream at like 1 o'clock, you know, like 4 hours ago. But I just, you know, so I've been suffering for the last, like, you know, 6 hours. But
I'm so sorry, Josh.
It's okay. Crazy. It's all good. Like I'm glad I'm here, and like being here talking to you guys has kind of made it better. Like I don't feel it as much while I'm talking to you guys. So you guys have helped me out.
Yeah, potatoes,
so it's all good.
Potatoes and bananas.
I hope so.
Yeah. I have a question, Josh. Did you have any time absence of time, or while you were going to work?
Well, no, that was the weird thing about it, was like there was a little bit of time absence, because
yes,
like, I mean, you know, my honest opinion in my brain, which I've always joked about it with everybody else, but like I always joke that it's the aliens, you know, my alien friends that come and you know, abduct me every once in a while and, you know, take me while I'm sleeping and perform, you know, probes or whatever. And like I've always made that joke for the last like 20 years of my life. I've always joked because I've had those experiences where like I go to bed at night and I wake up the next morning and I have some weird physical difference, and like I have no idea why that's changed.
You sleep wrong.
And so that's always been my joke for the last 20 years. And then this time was kind of the same way, you know, like I just woke up and, you know,
it sounds like you've been tagged. They know where you're at. They take you whenever they want.
Right. And they understand that, you know, that I'm open to it, you know, like I'm totally willing to be, you know, probed and, you know, like, you know, aliens come take me, you know, like I want to learn. I want to be a part of that community, but you know, it just doesn't happen all the time. Like I don't get it all the time, but yeah. So that it just seems like another one of those things, because I have no memory of hurting my leg. Like my leg is just it's my calf, and I just can't walk on it, and I have no memory of, like, you know, as much as I sleepwalk and, you know, have all these weird experiences, you know, from sleepwalking. You know, shit like that can make sense.
You use some extra potassium for sure.
Hey, Josh, have you ever had an MRI?
I don't think I've ever had an MRI.
I'm on the waiting list for my MRI still.
Yeah, I'm curious. I've seen a lot of stories that people, you know, missing time while they're going to work, and they end up, you know, they don't know how they get to work. That thing is real for me, and I do believe in stuff like that because it's happening, and I believe that's where a lot of missing people are going, or because they made a deal with government for, I guess, the aliens give us technology, so we're exchanging humans for technology, and that was, I think, was Roosevelt that signed that treaty. So it's been happening since the 50s.
Yeah, I've never had any specific memories of the, you know, the missing memories or whatever, but I've had stuff that's, like, you know, close enough that who knows? Like, I mean, I honestly believe since I've lived in my apartment, or, you know, in my house, my condo that I bought 20 years ago, ever since I've lived here, I've had experiences where I've gone to sleep, you know, and woke up just like normal, and had different body changes, you know, like I wake, you know, like there's been times that I've woken up where I'm just like completely incapacitated, you know, like I roll out of bed and I step my feet on the ground and I can't stand up. Like my entire body is numb and I actually can't physically stand up. And like I have to, like, you know, fight with it for a few minutes in order to, like, get up and walk around and go to the bathroom or go upstairs and, you know, get some food or whatever. And, you know, stuff like that. And I've always joked in my entire life about, you know, like, I always thought it was aliens, you know, coming to probe me. And, like, you know, and that's honestly what I believe, is that I honestly think that, you know, aliens, you know, or some sort of, you know, extraterrestrial being or whatever has come, you know, but they're, you know, they're friendly beings, and, you know, they come abduct me, bring me back, and, you know, the only difference is that I have a little bit of scar on my foot, or something like that.
Yeah, because they can manipulate the time they can take you for 20 years and bring you at the exact same moment, same time, but you'll end up like in a different side of the bed or a different road or something, and you'll wonder.
Yeah,
how did I
exactly.
get here? It's like,
Yeah, especially if you're asleep. If you're asleep, then what difference does it make to they can come get you when you're asleep. It doesn't matter what the time it the amount of time they could take you for like 5 years and bring you and then put you right back in the same
Just don't disturb my sleep. Don't wake me up. I'll be pissed.
But those times that I've had those experiences, I feel like I've never got any rest. Like I feel like I laid down, went to bed,
yeah,
and like I was asleep for like 5 minutes, and then I woke up 5 minutes later.
Yeah,
What I mean?
that's one of the
I feel like I got 5 minutes of sleep.
Yeah, that's one of the symptoms. You lose time, you get tired, you feel like you're worn out, you feel out of it, you feel like you're
all the time.
You don't know what's going on. You feel you just feel out of it, like what happened, and you lose track of time. That's one of the symptoms that I've been studying. I mean, I've been following UFOs for half of my life because I seen 4 of them. One of them that I saw, it came out on the news over there on Fort Carson. It came out in the news, and it was real. And I videotaped it. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you guys hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm going to be walking. Hello, Felix. But I'm going to be walking now. So Splatter is going to, Josh is going to have to present because I'm not going to be here to put you on the stage.
Right.
All right.
But there are presentations in the back. I'm going for a walk now. So please continue.
How do we get presentations up?
He knows how to switch while they're still up on the screen.
All right. Yeah. Which one are?
Which one are we showing?
Still sharing?
Are you going to show mine now?
No, he has his up because he knows how to switch.
Okay.
He knows how to switch presentations.
So I just leave mine up and he'll come grid it?
No. He can get different ones from the private chat.
Oh, so I'm not doing anything
until I get back.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'm just getting things
yeah,
straight.
exactly, Spatter. Yeah, I got it taken care of.
Until I get back, Josh has to present because he can switch presentations.
I get it.
I don't know.
At least I can finish my food in peace this way.
Yes, eat your food. All right, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm just going to be muted while I walk. I'll be back.
All right, so we're on the zodiacal light.
Well, you can finish your story. I just need to let you know I was going to start walking.
Okay, yeah, no, that's good.
Yes, go ahead. More. That's good. Yeah, because I had a UFO landed in my home, and one of my speakers, one of my TVs, I mean, they just blew up, and my neighbor told me about it like a week later. It's like, did you know there was a UFO on top of your house? And I says, when was that? It's like, oh, a week ago. They're like, yes, I knew something was wrong, and I don't know if they took my mother-in-law or me, because it was the speaker and the TV exploded in her room. So I think she's one of you, like you're saying. She wakes up with pain. She wakes up out of it. She's taking pills because her body is not regulating, like overheats like Sandy's body. And I told her maybe it's a hormone imbalance or something, but I know there's something going on with this lady, because she wakes up like you in pain, and we have to carry her and pick her up and take her food, and because she starts screaming.
Yeah.
But we don't know what to do. We don't see anything. But yeah, we had a witnesses. My next door neighbor witnessed it along with his wife, and they had cameras they shut off because I asked him, it's like, can you show me the proof with your cameras? Because, you know, he's wealthy and he has security and everything else, but he says, nope, we can't find the 20 minutes that the UFO was on top of my house. But I didn't see it. I'm not a witness. I'm not saying it happened. I just know my neighbors. And
Well, see, yeah, that's totally the weird thing about it is because, like, I mean, like, I'm a pretty healthy guy, I think, you know, like, I mean, like, I don't normally have too many health problems and whatever, but then every once in a while, like, it's just every once in a while, I just get a random, and I think it all started back in 2020, you know, during, you know, the whole 2020
yes,
shit or whatever, you know what I mean? But like I would go to bed. I honestly, I would go to bed completely feeling fine, you know, being happy, in a great mood. And I would wake up the next morning and I would roll out of bed and like step onto the floor, and my entire body would just be like, you know, like feeling numb, you know, like kind of like, you know, like kind of like when your leg falls asleep, but my entire body felt that way, you know, like, you know, like I would stand up and I'm like, I instantly like crumbled back into my bed because I'm standing on my legs, that everything, my entire body was asleep, you know, and I you know, and I'd fall back into my bed and then I'd get up, you know, and that kind of shit. So it's weird shit. And then, you know, and then since then I would wake up and, you know, like in this instance, my leg today or 2 days ago, it was just like it felt like I did a leg workout. I went to the gym and I did a leg workout.
yeah, exactly. Your body
For like, you know, 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, like your body is not going to do that automatically. Something happened, or maybe you twisted it wrong. Maybe you picked up something and twisted it wrong or something.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
But
exactly.
like I said,
it feels exactly like that. Like I did something wrong with my body, but I have no memory of that. And you know, I don't, you know.
You're not supposed to, because they give you that little pen like the Men in Black. They see, check the light out, and poof.
Right, and that's why, and you know, and that's why I've honestly thought in my past, for the past 20 years, I've always joked, and you know, made jokes about it, is that I'm getting abducted by aliens, and they're coming in while I'm sleeping.
Where do they come from?
You know, I don't know where they're coming from. I don't know who they are. I have no idea.
Okay.
But, you know, like but, you know, like I feel like, you know, like I've been abducted, and I wake up the next morning and, you know, I have no reason why I feel the way that I do. And it only lasts for like 24 hours normally. But this one has lasted for 48 hours. So it's been 2 days now. Because if I get up and go to the bathroom right now, like I still have to hobble like Joe Biden upstairs.
Yeah,
go to the bathroom.
That's not normal.
And it's not normal. It's absolutely not normal.
Not for your age, it's not normal. No.
Yeah, no. For, you know,
my age, maybe.
Well, yeah, probably not even, you know, but not overnight, you know, like not, you know, like even at your age, you know.
Yeah. There's a lot of people.
You shouldn't wake up one morning and not be able to like walk up the stairs.
Yeah.
Like I've been using a cane for the last 2 days.
Oh, yeah.
I've been using a cane to get up my stairs to go from my bedroom to my bathroom.
Yeah. Have you ever tried since you were at the GATE program, it's a government program for gifted kids. Is that has something to do with that? I think you were chosen like Sandy, she's one of those, and Rebecca, I believe you guys were chosen, and your memories are coming back. But I recommend you get a hypnotist so they can review your brain or your
I've thought about
waves.
that.
Yeah, you need to go under.
Yeah.
Because if you want answers, that's the only way you're gonna find out what happened to you.
Yeah,
You have to go.
I've
You have to
totally
go.
thought about doing the hypnotism thing.
You know,
But
there's a
I'm
catch
scared
to
of
that,
that.
though. You know,
Yeah,
If-
I'm scared of that.
if you have the slightest doubt that hypnotism doesn't work, it won't work. You have to totally believe it for it to work.
No, I mean I believe that hypnotism works, but
Yes.
that's why I'm scared of it.
You know, I tried it once, and you're wide awake. Nothing's happening. You know what's going on, but you're talking. When they record you, you don't remember what you were saying, but you're aware. You're aware where you're at. You're aware somebody's talking to you, but you're not. When they show you the tape, what you said is it doesn't corroborate what happened. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
freaky.
Well-
You have to be prepared for that.
Yeah, well, if you have a good hypnotist that you want to recommend, I would totally try them. Like I would totally do it. You know, you send me somebody that you think is
Yeah.
reputable or a good
Unless you
a
live
good
close to each other, that's not going to work.
hypnotist, I will do it. I'll do it. I'll do it live online. I'll do it live on my channel. If you can get somebody to give me to hypnotize me on my channel, I will absolutely do it 100% online on my channel on Real or Not For Real.
Yeah, one thing that I done in my life is I met a super soldier. A super soldier is somebody that's been out in outer space. He fought with aliens. He's been in at Mars, Jupiter, whatever you call it, different planets, different dimensions, and he was one of the leaders. Yeah, he's
Can't
alive.
go to a light in the sky. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's alive and he's well, and he has a couple of books. I don't remember I have it's up in my room. I don't have the book right now, but his name is Ismael Perez. I met him. I talked to him, and I talked to him about my theories and everything. So he verified it, and he's a real super soldier. And he has great memory. Like I said, he has books, and he wrote down his experiences, and he's just a normal person, but in as a flesh, you're in the flesh right now, but we don't know what happens with our spirit and our consciousness, or if it's split, or you're somewhere else in the cosmos. But he talks about that. Yeah, so nobody knows. I mean, we can just talk about it.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right.
No one goes past the firmament. I'm sorry, you know.
Yeah. Well, that reminds me of a story that, like it just happened to me a week ago. And like it's been a story that I've been wanting to tell for like the past week or so, since it was on Sandy's show last Thursday, like a week ago, like a week and a half ago, probably on Thursday. And I joined the show after work, and I came on, and then I ended up like having to leave the show. And I left the show, and like I got off the show, I went and took the dog out, and I went to bed, and I was listening to the show on on my TV as I was going to sleep. But apparently, I was like still in the chat while I was asleep. I was, like I have a history of sleepwalking, and apparently I have a history of sleep talking and sleep texting. And I texted during, I participated in the chat for like the next 2.5 hours of her show while I was completely asleep. It was so weird. And like Sandy almost like she seen my comments in the chat, knowing that I had to go to bed. And I had no memory of it. Like I went back the next day and looked at, watched the show, and I don't remember anything. I don't remember ever talking in the chat.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Didn't Sandy right in there? I thought you were going to bed.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, she kept saying, like Josh was supposed to go into bed, and like she was like, I don't know if I should be offended or not. Like, like she totally, and I swear to God, I don't remember. I don't remember any of it.
You got to work and stuff, and yeah, if you're tired, go to
I
sleep.
chatted in the text for like 2.5 hours. That was one of the shows that she went for like 12 hours. That was that was one of those super long shows. But I had no memory of texting in the chat until I watched it the next day. I couldn't believe it. Like I felt so horrible. Like you know what I mean?
Well, at least you're not finding out that you're crazy, because Sandy was a witness,
Yeah, right. Yeah, Sandy and all the chat and everybody, everybody was a witness. Like you can still go back and watch it.
Wow.
And see that I was talking for 2.5 hours when I had no memory. Like I got off the stream. I went and took the dog for a walk, and I came back and I turned the show on my TV, and I went to bed and I rolled over and I fell asleep and made one last comment, and that was it. And then, for the next 2.5 hours, I was talking in the chat that I had no clue. I had no memory of ever talking in. I have no memory of posting any of those comments in the chat.
Yeah, I believe the gate program, they split your personality and your right hemisphere, left hemisphere of your brain. They combine it together, so they make you smart, and they make you, like telekinesis, moving things powerful with your mind and stuff like that. Because I do believe that the government finds people like you that they have gifts, and they use them to operate like a drone. But you're playing a game in your house, but you're actually flying a ship, a chip, a UFO that is alive. That is it's alive. It's
Yeah, but I don't understand. I don't understand the difference between the left brain and the right brain side of everything. Like they all try to tell us, because I'm left-handed, and I always heard that left-handed people use the right side of the brain and right-handed people use the left side of the brain. And so that kind of, made sense to me at first, but that doesn't make sense now.
I bet you're using both sides.
Because yeah, right. I think everybody's, regardless of whether you're left-handed or right-handed, you're using both sides of your brain. So yeah, so that part has always confused me about that.
Yeah. Well,
but
don't feel outcasted or anything, but I know a lot of people like you, and I follow their channels. One of them is Super Soldier Talk, and his name is I forgot. He has a really live show. You can talk to them, and he can help you, and he can even find he can help you find the so you can get I'm tired. Hypnosis.
That's right.
Yeah, he knows a lot of people, and he
has a show now. Like he has a live show now that he still does.
He has every week he has a different guest, and they're super soldiers that they remember.
Oh, can you connect me with him? Can you like send me his email or?
Yeah, I'll message you with all the information I have of abductions and other people. Like I said,
that'd be awesome.
I met him for myself, and I went to see if he was lying. And Sandy is my witness, because she wrote a letter for me so I can present to him and everything about the Mandela effect. And he says, yeah, everything's okay. Everything checks out. I heard
That's
about
cool.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he verified my theories. He said,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
I
you're
don't
right on
need
it."
verification from
Yeah.
you. Like I trust you totally.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. So I know
yeah,
him.
send me
And
his shit. Send me his info. I'll totally like get in
Oh.
contact. I'd love to talk to him.
yeah, his book is called.
Hey guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. So I just walked to 7-Eleven because I'm like, let me go to 7-Eleven, right? Because they close now and they open again. And yeah, I just walked all the way over here and they don't sell cigarettes at 7-Eleven. So I have to now
They don't sell cigarettes?
go. Correct. So I now have to walk. I walk 2 blocks away from the house to get to 7-Eleven. The gas station is 2 blocks in the opposite direction from my house. Now I gotta walk 6 blocks, so maybe a bit longer.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all good.
Just give you a heads up.
Yeah, we
All
got
right,
you.
so I'm leaving
Exercise.
7-Eleven
We all
now.
need exercise.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Just quit.
Yeah.
Quit smoking, Sandy. You're better off.
No, well, yeah, no, yeah, she would be better if she quit smoking, but you know, she's still got to get, you know, everyday needs every once in a while.
Oh, I know. Take it from me. Like I said, I smoked for 35 years.
No, I
know.
got you. Like, I totally wish I could quit smoking. Like, I mean, like, I would absolutely be 100% happy if I didn't smoke and have to worry about.
Yeah,
you
ask
know,
your doctor if
getting
he can
cigarettes.
take some Zyban.
Zyban?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever tried that one. I tried the other one, the one that makes you like have the weird dreams. And that actually made me quit smoking for like 6 months.
Zoloft?
Zoloft, yeah, Zoloft. I took Zoloft for like a couple months.
Yeah,
and
but that doesn't really work. No, that gives you weird dreams. And
it only
make you
worked while I
depressed.
was taking it, and then once I quit taking it, then you know I went back to smoking.
No,
But yeah,
no, Zyban worked for me. Like I said, I was chain smoking, like non-filtered native tobacco. I was really hooked bad. And within 2 weeks of taking Zyban, I was like not even thinking about smoking. I mean, it took it right out of my head. The addiction, no, the cravings, or what you would call it, you know, that makes you want to smoke.
yeah.
It was gone. And I was having cigarettes because I remembered I haven't had a cigarette in 3 or 4 hours. Maybe I should have one. And like, what am I doing? If I'm just having because I'm just remembering that I haven't had one, that I'm quit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah,
it was a revelation. It's like, wow, this is cool.
yeah. Smoking has been a very hard addiction for me to break.
Well, it was 35 years. Trust me. I mean, I was bad. I was smoking. Oh, I told you. Yeah.
I started when I was 18.
Yeah.
I started smoking cigarettes when I was 18 years old, and I started smoking pot when I was 18 years old. And like, you know, the weird thing about it is that, you know, I could stop smoking pot, you know, with no problem. You know, like I could go like weeks or months without smoking pot, but you know, smoking cigarettes, I couldn't, you know. Like I was scrounging up money, you know, trying to find change in the couch, looking for cigarette money. But you know, I never did that for pot. You know what I mean? But you know,
no, I found a way to afford both all the time.
Yeah, right. Well, I did
I
too.
only smoke like now. I'm about to smoke my first thing of the day. I always like do it like after my dinner or whatever, and before I go to bed. That's it. That's the only time I smoke anything anymore.
Yeah, right. But yeah, yours is technically medicinal.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's all good. You know, like I've
I
never
did it on my own. I mean, I used to smoke like 24/7 pretty much. You know, wake up and have a coffee and a joint. You know.
Yeah,
and
right.
I just took care of it on my own. I just sort of okay, not anymore. Would knock that one off, knock that off, and eventually I knocked it off right down to now.
Yeah, it just became like way more easy
Yeah, and plus I realize if I'm too stoned, then then I can't go out and do something. If I have to like automatically go for a store or something, like
I have to say something. So oddly enough, bump that up 1 year, Josh, since we're the same age. It was 19 for me for both things that you mentioned. But splatter. I don't know about Zyban, but in like around 2004 or 5, my ex-husband and I quit on Chantix. But Chantix also tore a hole in my stomach, like literally.
Right. Yeah.
Like it caused an ulcer, like a hole in my stomach. I used to. It was the weirdest thing. The first time I took Chantix, I took it, and then as soon as it like went down my esophagus to my stomach, the worst pain I've ever felt in my stomach ever.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like
No doubt.
I was dying.
That's
So
weird.
and it lasted like a good 40 minutes. So it said to take with food. Well, what I did was I literally chased it down with a slice of bread, and that worked. That actually made a difference. I don't know what that medicine was doing to my stomach, but a slice of bread fixed it. But I still developed the hole in the stomach.
Yeah, it's Chantix, so that's something different.
Yeah, well, Chantix is the drug that gave me the that was the one that helped me stop smoking for 6 months.
Yeah, I
But
was
it
gonna
was
say
also
that
the
that
one
works so well.
that gave me the fucking crazy ass dreams, and I never remember my dreams before that, in my life. But when I was on Chantix, I remembered the dreams, and I was like, I was like all in 100%. When I woke up, like it was fucking reality type of shit. I didn't like it. Yeah.
Oh, those active type dreams where you feel so like it's actually happening that you actually wake up
Yeah,
tired.
right. Yeah, almost kind of like a lucid dream. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
not
well,
exactly, but
You
similar.
wake up
Smoking,
more
it's
tired
worth
than you
it.
went to bed because you're active all night long.
Exactly. Yeah. You got no rest. Whatever whatsoever.
I thought it was worth it because you're able to quit smoking without even trying. But
Well, it definitely helped me quit smoking. Like it definitely I had no problem, not smoking after that, but I remember every night. But I think my problem was that I was still drinking alcohol.
Oh no, you can't drink. No, that'll
yeah,
do it
that
every
would be
A
a
time.
little
difference.
bit, like I was drinking a lot. Like I would only have like 2 or 3 beers.
Yeah, but that'll make you want to smoke.
Yeah, and I have 0. I was having 0. So the only
Yeah.
issue for me was the chasing it down with food.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did quit. It's just that my ex-husband started, well, he wasn't my ex at the time. He started smoking again, which made, I didn't have the willpower to not smoke with him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so he started smoking. The smell was getting to me. So
Right.
I lit a
I'll
cigarette
kick it
to
out of
not
the house.
smell it, and that was it. It was done. Started smoking again. Just like when I had my cancer surgery,
It's nuts.
I was in the hospital for 10 days.
Yeah.
I was on the patch for 10 days in the hospital. I had no urge to smoke, but when I got home, I could not take the smell.
Yeah.
And I wasn't allowed to dry heave or vomit because my stomach was cut open. So I was like, quick, you need to give me a cigarette. I need to smoke. It's the only way.
You should have sent him outside with a cigarette, Sandy.
No, splatter. No, listen. Dry heaving or vomiting could have made me die right then and there. I could have.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You should have sent him outside with a cigarette, not.
No, you're not getting it, splatter. The whole house, everything smelled. I couldn't take it. I was getting nauseous. I could not take it. I would have had to be sent outside. Do you understand?
Oh,
there was nowhere for me to go.
You're saying there's so much smoke in your house already that it's in the column.
Right.
It's in the carpet. It's in the walls. It's in the.
Yes. So the only option was give me a cigarette quick so I can dull my senses and be fine. And I smoked a cigarette and the dry heaving stopped. I was fine.
You're probably better off with a couple of bottles of Febreze.
No, it wasn't a splatter. My senses were heightened because of the surgery. It was bad. But anyhow, okay, this is hard to walk and talk. I'm really
No,
short
I'm
of
just
breath. It
kidding.
doesn't help that it's like a chilly sauna. Not chilly. Let me rephrase. It's not chilly by any means. But the breeze has a coolness to it. It's not hot, but it's
Well,
humid.
that'd be
It's
nice
so
right about
humid.
now, wouldn't it?
No, it's
Well, you
so
sound
humid.
awesome,
It's
Sandy.
it's everything's sticky and wet. Everything.
Oh, okay. No, that's different.
That's
It's
what's
not
making
like
it.
that here.
Yeah, no, it's just it feels like
Yeah.
Florida.
We're kind of moist, but not too bad.
I thought the same thing, Sandy. It's like, you know, when I walked out on my break last night at work, like I walked, and you know, like my building is completely like it's like 65 degrees or 69 degrees or whatever. It's
Oh, I
super cold in
wish.
my building
I wish.
when I'm work. But when I walk out to work, you know, when I walk out to my, you know, the break area outside, it felt like Florida, like, you know,
Yeah.
hot, humid, muggy. Like, I mean, like I just never felt like that in
Ooh,
my life
it is.
in Ohio. You know what I mean?
I'll
But
see.
I
It
know.
always feels like this here.
Oh, it is actually humid here. I
Oh
didn't
no, the
realize.
bag is ripping. I just realized the bag I have in my hand is ripping. This
90%
jackass gave me a paper
humidity right
bag.
now outside.
Yeah, I know. It's like 95% here, plus the dew point's at 78 or something. It's something
The dew point's
ridiculous.
at 59
You
here.
know, fuck
It's
humidity.
bad.
62 degrees. It feels
Ridiculous.
like 60, it says.
Yeah, that's because the humidity doesn't matter anymore. It's the dew point.
Yeah,
And
right.
my dew point is oppressive right now. That's why it feels like a sauna out here.
I guess 59 isn't bad.
No, 59 isn't bad at all. Anything below 60 is comfortable.
Oh, it was just below 60.
Yeah, but no, but Splatter, I'm at like 78.
Yeah,
78
okay,
is
yeah.
like ridiculously oppressive.
I know, but I'm surprised to see the humidity
the air
is
feels
90%.
wet.
Though. I didn't realize our humidity was 90%.
Yeah, the air feels wet. Hold on. I'm going to double check it because I haven't looked at it recently. I haven't looked at it since last night. That is so loud.
Air quality is
So
not bad right
loud.
now. Air quality is 42.
94% humidity, 74% dew point. And if you look that up, that's like bad.
Either
That's
way,
a
it's
bad
still
combo.
ridiculous.
Right now,
You sweat and the breeze doesn't dry it off. You
yeah,
just,
my parents used to
'cause
come
it's
in when they
wet.
lived in Ontario. They used to complain about that. They used to hang the clothes up on the line, and they'd still be wet or wetter by the time you tried to bring them in at night.
Yeah, that's how it is. It's horrible.
You leave your clothes on the hanging on the line all day long to dry, and they don't dry. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Hey, Stag. Did you send a
Yes.
video?
Yes, I send you three connections. One for James Rink. He's the
I'm gonna mute because this truck's loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Oh
talking
my God.
clear here. It's so clear you can see for 10 miles. It says the visibility is like 9.9 miles.
Mhm. Yeah, I send you a
Anyway, that's enough of the Weather Channel.
yeah, I send you the Super Talk. The Super Soldier Talk.
Yeah, I see the one from Black Sheep
Yes.
Researcher.
Yeah, that's the main channel right there with a lot
Yeah.
more.
Never rip the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one pulled up. Yeah, that.
Yeah,
I don't know what it's about, but
yeah, his show is all about super soldiers that they have memories of them going out of space. They served
come
20
on.
They served 20 years and they brought them back at the same time, same like they were never left, or yeah, they were used by the dark government or space government. Yeah. Yeah, they talk about the Federation, who's in control, what's happening on Earth, and everything.
No,
Yeah.
I don't believe any of that stuff. Sorry.
Right. Yeah.
Nothing gets past the firmament.
Mm-hmm.
And You can't land on a light in the sky. Our Mars and Jupiter just lights twinkling in the sky.
Hmm. Yeah. Have you ever heard of a Nibiru wormhole? Wormholes.
Nibiru, yeah, the
I've-
invisible planet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of Nibiru. Yeah.
That's what causes
sure.
the eclipses that no one can explain.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Is getting closer, and the Earth is going crazy. They're supposed to be here.
Yeah.
I guess the whole UFO revealed and everything. So, yeah, that's about to happen.
No, I do not believe we're a spinning water ball floating around endless space at all.
Mm-hmm.
Why would we not see different constellations of stars if
Spinning
we're
water ball. Yeah, I
around
love
the
that.
sun, right? The sun is supposed to be 1,400,000 times the size of Earth. We'd see different things on the different side of it every 6 months if we were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just love the spinning water ball comment. Yeah, I'll forever.
Well, it puts it bluntly to what people believe.
It does.
They believe you live on a
It
spinning water
absolutely
ball.
does.
2 more
Yeah.
blocks, guys. I'll be home. 2 more blocks.
Huh?
Yeah.
I said I'll be home. 2 more blocks. I have to walk 2 more blocks.
Because it is
Okay.
ridiculous.
All right. Yeah. Cool. I just think that the spinning water ball is the most funny things that I hear, and like I love that. I love that about you, Splatter. Because I understand. The spinning water ball is a totally legitimate argument for flat Earth. Like how can the Earth be spinning at 90 or 100 miles an hour or however many
1,000,
miles an hour it spins?
1,034 or something like that.
Yeah. And have all this water like attaching to the Earth,
not
on a
sloshing around.
ball and all that kind of shit. It's fun. So
Yeah, I mean, if it was, I mean, like, it'd be sloshing around. It'd be, oh, come on, it wouldn't. It doesn't curve around a ball. I mean, I'm sorry, water's always flat on the surface.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't change that fact. And
Yeah,
if the
well, I
world
just
is
watched-
71, the world's 71% water. So how the hell can we curve at all?
Yeah, well, I just watched tonight before I came on the show. I watched a video where they were talking about like the angle of like if the sun was coming on, shining on the Earth in the shadows, pointing, and it was kind of
Weird.
It was kind of weird because it
Doesn't
was
make any sense.
it was
The whole tilt they have
debunking the
happening?
huh?
The whole tilt thing they have happening on the water ball, apparently when the sun is farther away and the more of it's slant, it's hotter. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
That's what
I'll have to look into it more.
No, that's what they say. I mean, the summertime is when the sun is the farthest away and at its most tilted.
Yeah, the video I was watching was talking more about like when you're at the equinox, and like at a certain part of the Earth, like it was somewhere in Egypt, like 2 cities in Egypt where they were doing their test. So yeah, I have no idea exactly, if they were correct or
Exactly.
not, or whatever. But
Yeah, water lies flat. There's a firmament above us. The constellations never change. We see the same ones all the time, year after year. I mean, the proof is in the pudding,
Yeah, but the one I was watching was more about the angle of like if you were like, you know, stick a pole, you know, put a stick in the earth at the equinox, at the, you know,
the equator,
at the equinox, at, you know, to where, you know, the sun was supposed to be directly above where there was no shadow, and then, you know, 100 miles away at the same time, see what kind of shadow it you know, cast. And so it was like, you know, it showed the difference between the flat earth version and the globe earth version. And so it was just weird, and like, you know, like it was something that I couldn't, you know, determine just from watching.
It might be round, but it's not a sphere.
Yeah, but it
There
was,
is
you know,
not a sphere. I'm getting
some of them.
I've
were
got a
showing,
weird question.
Mhm.
Sorry, I have a weird question to ask you. They asked the chat too. So you guys know Factor? Like, have you seen YouTubers?
Yes, yeah, the mood, the
Chilling
meal
out
service.
Factor?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
meal
like this
thing.
video is sponsored by Factor, that sort of crap. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So one of my neighbors that I don't know, because it's the block before my block, shit ton of Factor stuff outside in the trash. What do you think the odds are they actually bought that? Or do you think they're a YouTuber who's sponsored by Factor? What do you think? Because I don't know anyone who buys Factor.
It looks good. I'd buy it, but it's not in Canada though.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I got a feeling they're actually sponsored by Factor.
Could be. That's a
I think that's more
possibility, but-
likely.
Yeah, could be.
I think that's a more
For
likely
sure.
option than someone actually
I got
buying
you.
that
I
much
watch
Factor.
a
I'm talking
guy.
about like 6 boxes of Factor outside.
The guy's name is Fanatic, or his channel is called
Big
Fanatic, and he's sponsored by Factor. And yeah, it looks good to me.
Is he in Philly?
No,
Is
he's
he in Philly?
Texas, and he bounces back in Texas and Florida.
Oh, because we're the Philly Fanatic. That's why I asked. You know, the Philadelphia Phillies mascot.
Oh
the
yeah,
Philly Fanatic.
okay. No, this is his YouTube
Okay.
name is Fanatic.
All right, I am
channel name.
coming up to my steps.
And then there's
I'm
another
dying.
guy that
Oh
lives
my
in
God.
Florida.
You back home, Sandy?
Yes.
His
Good.
name.
Yes, I am.
I forgot his name. I watch him all the time, and I forgot his name.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. I will be back in a couple of minutes after I stop.
Not Ken Rutman.
I have to pack cigarettes, split them with Joey,
Yeah.
go in the room,
Yeah.
and then I'll be back.
Well, let's see. But I'm on
It's all
this.
good. All good.
There's Fanatic. Paul Carruffo is the other guy. They're both
Who?
friends. The two things I watch a lot on YouTube: Fanatic and Paul Carruffo.
And what is it? What does it talk about?
Animals and stuff. They're just basically interesting and entertaining, really.
Uh,
Fanatic does weird stuff. Like he got himself an inflatable mattress and a drill, electric drill, a portable one, you know, and a long pole, and he put a boat propeller at the bottom of it, and he was propelling himself on his raft out in the ocean.
That's funny.
And the propeller thing kept on getting stuck in the weeds, and then he pulled it out, and the whole thing popped out of his. Oh, it was hilarious to watch. He had nothing but disaster.
Yeah, sounds like he needs.
He
some
does
new
weird stuff,
content.
like he'll camp on little islands out there in the middle of the ocean and whatnot, with bare minimal. It's very interesting. And Paul, he basically has his animals now. He's got a farm full of like all these exotic animals, fish
Interesting.
and stuff.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, someone broke into his place a while ago and stole his $5,000 tiger shark. He wasn't too happy.
Yeah, I
Is there a reason why you guys aren't showing the presentations I sent you?
We're just entertaining
Probably
people.
not. Yeah. No.
Okay. Well, no, only because the you guys got super quiet. That's why I was asking. Okay.
We got quiet.
I'll
We
be
were
there in a
talking.
minute. Yeah, there was like a lull, a big lull. Just laughing, little giggles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we were just waiting for you to get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a couple more minutes because I gotta
Then we're
pack
talking, and
cigarettes.
then someone brought up Factor, and I was just talking about two people that I know that are sponsored by Factor.
Well, go for it, and
Yeah.
I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon.
Okay, well now the show's on now. What's this guy talking about?
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, it looks like I'm still presenting.
Any fart inhalers in chat?
But I don't hear him.
If you can hear me.
It's not up
so,
to me.
Hello, Fred.
Oh, there you
hello,
go.
Terry Davis, Callum Wilkinson. Oh, and John Francis. So, hey guys, I'm just gonna have a quick little live. I don't do it enough. And I've always thought, you know what, I'll go live a little bit earlier than I have done because obviously people all around the world are at different time zones. And I know Callum's in Australia. I don't know where your other guys are from, but
Yeah, I don't know what this guy what we're talking about.
No idea.
2 million views live special. That's what it
just
says.
JP's just come in.
Well, I mean, yeah. Look how
So I
long
just
it
want to
is.
say a big thank you to everyone that has contributed.
Sandy's things in the way, but
On the
looks
channel
very
went,
long.
if some of you don't know, most of you will.
Yeah, right.
Who's in the house? Road screen, and obviously 13 million Callum.
Was it end at?
Blacker
the
than a
hours
black
over here?
shade.
No.
Because on the moon list.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's pulsating. Is yours pulsating too?
Huh?
Is your screen pulsating?
No, not really.
Oh, mine's pulsing like boom, boom, like a heartbeat.
Well, let me see. Let me see what else she has.
Oh, I'm sharing? What am I sharing?
No, I'm sharing. I'm still sharing.
Well, I am too, apparently. Yeah.
Well, right, but so we're going to the next one. Just I don't know what that one was, but we're going to a Mandela effect apparently. Credit Teresa Lynch. A favorite snack of the 1980s that was discontinued in the early 2000s. Nabisco cheese tid something that begins with a B. Anybody remember that? Like I would say tidbits. Tidbits. Nabisco cheese tidbits. So I can't see the chat.
Is that like a pretzel? I see the salt.
Yeah,
like,
they look like pretzels.
Yeah.
But the original picture is not not the real picture. So. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what pushing button says. But he spelled it with the Z. Tidbits. They look like breadsticks.
So I have to switch over to the iPad again, but tidbits were crackers. They were like little round stick crackers. Think like Cheez-Its, but in a stick form.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what they were. They were like exactly like Cheez-Its in a stick form instead of a cracker.
Yeah.
Instead of a square.
And those would be awesome. I would have totally loved pretzel looking, tidbits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pretzel ones with
awesome.
the cheese. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave here and move to my iPad, and I'll be there.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back.
So Teresa remembers tidbits, but it's always been tidbit. just like Cheez-Its, it lost the Z. Or depending on your reality, the S is now missing from Nabisco cheese tidbits.
Wow.
Yeah. Tidbits. Yeah, it was always tidbits with an S.
Mm-hmm.
Always an S in my memory. Yeah. That's crazy.
There's many that is not just one.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah, because
it makes no sense whatsoever at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Oh, then here's residue.
Mm-hmm.
Tidbits. Nabisco.
Apparently Splatter got kicked out, but he's back now. And so am I.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me walk to the store, everyone.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't even in the show
absolutely.
this whole time.
No, you just jumped in the backstage when I got here.
Oh. No, I seen I was backstage, but these guys, they were still hearing me, so I thought I was still there.
Yeah.
I don't think they could hear you. Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was talking back and forth.
Yeah, I heard him. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
With Josh, yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, weird.
Oh,
I'm
well.
trying to get her the blanket.
Whatever, I'm back now.
Hey, Sandy, can you?
You never left.
Can you
know
send the link to Jackie so I can leave? She'll take my place.
Okay.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
Nobody can take your place.
Yeah, no one could take your place.
I'm
Yeah, send it to
sorry.
Morgan too. Morgan and Jackie. That made spice us up.
Mm.
Not like we need much spicing, but you know.
It's not an open panel. Just to be clear, no open panels
Yeah.
tonight. I can't handle the stress.
Yeah,
Not
sorry,
tonight.
Jackie. You stress people out.
Yeah, open
not-
panel is definitely stressful.
Sorry, somebody had to say it.
No.
Mhm.
No, I'm sending the link to Jackie. I'm saying it's not an open panel.
Take it back.
She's gonna boomerang my butt.
Yeah, see, I heard that coming. Jose, yeah, because she's, she. That's funny. I'm thinking to myself, why is he saying this when she's sending her the link at this moment? Like, what?
Oh no, I was just kidding. I mean, she can wait till Saturday, open panel.
Oh shit. No, I sent Jackie the link. I'm just letting everyone know this is not an open panel.
Mhm.
I'm not going to be here too much longer. I have to
Yeah,
sleep,
me either.
but I also have to. I have
Yeah.
stuff I have to do today and tomorrow. Today I have to go to my neighbor's house and sit there, and then tomorrow I have to go there and sit there with her husband for a couple hours. Oh.
Yeah, no, I got you, Sandy. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I don't have much longer either. So
I get it.
Well then.
but there's a lot of residue.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
there's
God.
got to be.
Tidbits.
Pushing
Because-
buttons is like, while you were out, I wanted you to run up those steps and celebrate at the top with Eye of the Tiger in the background. He wanted me to walk about 10 miles to the art museum
And you
and
smoke.
then climb the steps.
You know, with
You
cigarettes in
should
your
go
hand,
get a
you-
picture of yourself in front of the Rocky statue.
That's like 10 miles away, yeah.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, still go. You know,
Didn't
10
they
miles,
move it?
whatever. And go get a picture of Sandy in front of the Rocky statue, and that make that your like profile picture.
Oh, God.
I don't
That'd be
think
awesome.
it's on the stairs anymore. I think they moved it.
No, it's just across the street. It's not on the steps. It's across the street.
Yeah, like I said, they moved it, right?
Yeah, it's
Either
across
way.
the street in a little garden.
Yeah.
So across the street from the art museum is a circle. There's a circle in front of the art museum, a huge circle, right, for driving. And then in the center of that is like a little garden, walking path area, circle thing for people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you'd have to Photoshop it on top of the stairs again.
Yeah, you can do that. Photoshop it.
Oh yeah.
No, don't Photoshop it. Like Sandy should honestly like get out and go and stand in front of that statue and take a picture of herself and put it online. That would be awesome. I would love to see a picture.
Yeah. No, I would just
of
add it to
Sandy
a
in
nice
front
thing.
of the Rocky statue. That'd be awesome. But anyway,
That would require me to get dressed and get out of bed and get 10
I
miles
know,
away.
I know. But you know, if it ever happens,
I'm trying to think the last time I was there.
Picture.
I'm trying to think the last time I was there. I think it was like 2005.
Cheese turd bit.
Wow.
Jackie, are you getting up here? I sent you the link.
Turd bit.
All right. Well, hey, give me a minute. I'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
And carry a huge boombox. Oh, pushing, you're about 30 years, 40 years too late for me to go do that.
Well, yeah, they got these new things now, the speaker things. I got one. Man, they crank out as good as a boombox through Bluetooth.
Mm-hmm.
Valentine says, "Don't be weak. We don't need to sleep."
It's just that the cylinder type thing with bass on each. Oh, it's really cool. You know what I'm talking about. Somebody knows. The future of the boombox has arrived, and it's
Jose,
pocket sized.
Yeah, go ahead.
you are expected to mute while you eat and then come back like Splatter did.
No, I'm ready to pass out. I'm like.
No,
Yeah,
did you hear what Valentine said to you?
Yes.
Don't be weak. We don't need to sleep.
I know. I gotta drink some coffee or something. Yeah. Even Josh's voice, you can hear his voice is like having problems making sense.
Yeah, Josh is having problems. Like I can hear.
Yeah, I can tell he's tired.
I just self-induce something that'll make me have hard time talking.
There's 60 people watching. What the heck?
How many?
60.
Wow.
Guys, I guess I should do this since there's 60 of you watching.
Well, yeah.
Please like, subscribe if you're not subscribed, ring the bell so you get notified because we randomly go live anymore. I mean, always Saturday and Sunday. I am always live Saturday and Sunday, but the weekdays, it's a toss-up.
Well,
oh, that is loud.
Yeah, whatever
I'm
that
going to
is.
mute Josh for a moment. Oh, no, he's muted. Who's making the noise? Jackie?
Yeah, I think it was Jackie, but it's over now.
Yeah, you were making
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot of
fine.
noise.
I just needed to. Did you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I
Yes.
just needed
Oh, yes.
to. I forgot my washing. I just remembered I need to get it out of the machine, and then I'm just sitting down trying to get comfortable. This chair
Okay.
isn't really that comfy.
Oh, that was the creak of the chair?
No, that was
Yeah,
the creak of
this
her washing
chair's-
machine. That was her turning the dial on the washing machine. I know
Okay.
that sound
Yeah,
loud.
that was my second guess.
It was very, 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 very loud.
Yeah, it's a one-time thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you guys send some donuts, I'll be nice to Jackie. How about that?
No. That's not what they want.
What?
They're going to be like, we'll send donuts if you're not nice.
Oh shoot.
What?
They like
Yeah,
drama
right.
here. Have you not noticed?
Why would you say that?
Have you not?
Why would you say that?
Because
Hey,
Jackie. The audience likes drama. Have you not noticed that?
Yeah, we need to fight so we can get ratings, good ratings.
Exactly.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Do I get $1?
For your laundry?
You get 1% of the proceeds.
Yeah, we can help you.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
that's
But,
funny.
no, I was just saying, don't donate for that. And but they would probably rather donate to see you fight instead of not fight. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm not telling Jose to be mean to you now.
No, I'm kidding. I cannot be mean to Jackie, but you know, I'm old, so
You can't.
You're old school.
I have low tolerance to young ladies.
Weirdo.
Weirdo.
But she's
To be
only
clear,
like 20
YouTube,
years.
young ladies are way over the age of consent. Just to be clear, YouTube.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like she's only like, 15 years
33.
younger than us. Yeah, 33, and like I'm 48, and I can't remember how Saga is, but yeah, only
No,
like 20
I'm
years difference.
No, I'm
But they're still
63.
young. Oh yeah,
I'm
still
63.
yeah. So
Penrod says
63
in this
and 38.
corner,
Yeah.
WWE says Hard Earth.
Yeah, Jackie, be nice to the elderly, okay?
Yeah. I'm nice to OJ.
Well, yeah, bring LJ on, then she can like duke it out with her. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we need
Valentine, no one has to donate. I feel bad.
Yes, you do. Donate now.
No, they don't.
So, guys, the presentation, they're cheese tidbit now, just like cheese it, tidbit. They're all messed up. Even if you've never heard of these, you should know that it's like cheese it instead of cheese its. These were cheese tidbits, so now they're cheese tidbit. That's all. Just want to point that out. We're gonna take this off screen. Josh forgot to remove it.
Oh, am I still sharing?
You are.
Well, Jackie, I wish you good luck tomorrow or today when you present yourself to the new job. I guess you're.
Yeah, how many hours till the new job starts?
Many. It's like 8:54 p.m. and I start at 11 a.m.
Okay, so you still have time to sleep. That's good.
Yeah, and it's only till like 1. Like it's a walkthrough. So it's like I'm just seeing the place or whatever.
Like an
and then-
orientation. I got you.
Like
Yeah, like an orientation. Yeah, and then I can come home. So yeah. So yeah, I should be fine. I'm always fine. Okay, that's not true, but anyway. I have I've like tried to stay awake at work before. Anyways. But yeah, 11's fine. That's not 6 in the morning, so I should be all good.
The bottom
Yeah,
of the
if it was
screen.
6 in the morning.
Valentine, if you're ancient, then what does that make Josh and I? Because we're 48. And what does that make Splatter and Jose?
Antique.
Exactly.
Antique. Yeah, antique.
Yeah, we're vintage and they're antique.
Anyone over 25 is vintage. Did you know that? 25 years is vintage.
I always thought 20 was vintage, but
Oh, I thought it was 25.
well, yeah, it could be 25. But yeah, I always when I was doing eBay shit, I always if it was over 20 years old, I'd put vintage.
Did you figure it out, Valentine?
Yeah. Huh?
Well, Valentine is asking the chat, how do I donate?
Links are in the description, but you really don't have to.
But you can donate, PayPal or eBay or
eBay?
Not eBay, yeah.
eBay.
Well, they just ask, so I just think you're trying to answer their question. That's all.
I'm still trying to make the flesh shirt happen for pushing buttons.
I mean, I do push for donations sometimes, but not this time.
Yeah, if you want to donate, like Zelle or fuck.
Like I said, Josh, the links are in the description. It's okay.
All right.
It's okay. So I wanted. Oh, yep, guys, this is what I'm talking about. I was at 25.21 today. I'm at 24.77 now.
Wow.
It's like YouTube won't let me go above 2,500.
You're okay. I'm gonna refresh. You're
I'm
still
down to
at 25 on
24.
my screen.
No, I'm at 24.77. I just lost another 60 subscribers again.
Damn.
What are they doing to me?
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
It's rigged.
I just
YouTube
refreshed. Now
is
you're at
rigged.
247. Yeah.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
61 thumbs up. 46 still watching. I mean, like, that's
Like,
good
this is
numbers.
ridiculous, though. Like, and it only says I lost like 8 subscribers. It says I gained 33 and lost 8. Oh, I have an 84 dip, a 75 dip, a 97 dip.
That's not natural. That's YouTube doing something with buttons.
Yeah.
But it says I only lost 8 subscribers. So how the heck did I go from 25.21 to 24.77?
Oh, I seen it. I seen them take him off Matt Powerland's channel when I was on his.
Do not trust the numbers, says Jason.
It was just go. The numbers were just disappearing until he had no subscribers.
Like, that's messed up, though.
Oh, it is. Like I said, if I didn't witness that for myself, and like, wow, I don't know, I'd still believe it, but you know what I mean? It'd be hard to believe.
They are monitoring with AI bots? What do you mean monitoring?
Oh yeah, if they don't like somebody, they censor him to death and take away his subs or her, whatever.
I didn't think they didn't like my channel, though. I mean, they gave me that program where they sent me free Taco Bell and.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. You got free Taco Bell? Like what? What type? Like the soft taco, the beef supreme.
Right there.
No, it was $10 worth of food, whatever you want.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
They had this program called it was the YouTube partner, blah blah. I forget what it was called, but you could like enter. They had giveaways and stuff, but by the time, because I don't check my email. By the time, it was only like an 8-week program, and I joined up the last week. Like, they gave away a free YouTube play button light, like a neon light of a YouTube play button. I could have gotten that if I had been if I didn't know about it. So they gave away YouTube tins with M&Ms in them, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, we have quite a few Taco Bells around here. Australia loves it. Yeah, good food.
But the thing is, if they didn't like my channel, why would they invite me to that?
Yeah, they probably do like your channel, but it's not. It's a different kind of rigged. It's like a supernatural.
God.
It's supernatural.
And then there's the thing that I'm still devastated about, because again, the email, I didn't see it. It looked like, see, YouTube will send you a monthly checkup on your channel. Like once a month,
Like a doctor's checkup.
No, like, you know, like you had this many subscribers, this many views, blah 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 blah, right? So I just assume that that's the emails from YouTube are that, right? One of them said, "Turn on memberships by this date, and we'll give you $1,000." And I did not meet the deadline. I lost $1,000.
Oh no.
And that was when the eviction was happening. I was devastated.
Brutal. That's brutal.
Uh-huh. It was brutal. I could not believe that. I could not believe they were just going to give me $1,000 for turning on memberships.
Yeah. That's a lot of money.
Wasn't there a reason you didn't want to at that time yet? I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Yeah, yours says to. I'm telling you, when we started the stream, I was at 2519.
Yes.
Earlier that day, I was at 2521. When we started the stream 7.5 hours ago, I was at 2519. And now I'm at 2477. They keep taking away subscribers.
Yeah, I know.
So
I was looking at that too. I must pay attention to that. Yeah, at the beginning it was 2.51.
Do you want to have a membership thing? Because
Well,
that
that's
would
the
be
thing.
way easier. That
Unless I have
works.
something to get. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, now it's 2470. I lost 7 more. Seriously?
Because
No,
I'm pretty sure
no,
I
it's still
can.
2477. I just refreshed it. But
Yeah.
no, unless I have something worthwhile to give, I'm not turning memberships on.
Yeah. You'd have to have something special for you to that the regular
Oh,
people can't watch or something, you know.
Oh, Sandy, it's easy. You just do another live, but with your members, and
Members only
just
live.
yeah, just a members only live, and you just decide you just do something special for them. Yeah, it's pretty easy, and like it'll be easier for me to help out.
Right. Okay. Well, unless you have 10 members, you can't go live.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
can't
I
do a
didn't know
members
that.
only live if you don't have 10 members. You need 10 members to have members only live.
Yeah, so you'd have to open
Huh?
up your members thing and see how many you can get.
I'm sure that won't be hard to get, to be honest. You know, I reckon you'll get that easy, actually.
I can see that happening easily. And there's at least
Yeah.
10 people that you have 30
Yeah.
regulars really when it comes down to it.
Yeah,
So
right.
it shouldn't be hard, I don't think, to get 10 out of 30.
Well,
actually, your average
I
has
will
gone
think about
up
it.
lately because the more you got more subs, but it's last time I checked, it was an average of 30 per show.
Congratulations, Ann. She broke 100 subs. Am I subbed to Ann?
Oh,
Let me
nice.
find out.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Everybody go sub
Yeah.
to Ann.
Woohoo!
Breaking 100
I
subs is
never
Go
awesome.
sub to
I never
Ann.
look.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I never look.
Woohoo! Exactly.
That's off
Flattered.
something. I recognize that
Yeah.
woohoo. It's off something.
I don't know.
72. No, I never checked. 72 is actually more
Go
than
to
I
the
expected. I can't believe I have
Oh, yes, I am
72.
subscribed. I am already
That's
subscribed.
actually a lot.
Probably already am too.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
gonna, but I didn't click the bell.
God.
For me, that's a lot. That's quite a lot. For me. That's ridiculous, actually. But anyways. I wonder how many I have on Rumble. I don't check this stuff because I don't care.
I have like 300 on Rumble.
Um,
But I get
wow,
on average, I get about 40 views at the most.
Hey, now it changed.
24/7. Yeah, 24
Oh, I
is a
was
lot
your
for me.
104th. Your 104th
Wait.
sub.
Pushin gave Ann a trophy, so you know what I gotta do. This trophy is for Ann.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Ann's got a trophy. Written 100 subs.
Yeah. And I was the 104th one.
Good job, Ann.
Here's a kitty cat getting fireworks. It's a cake, but who cares? The fireworks are cute.
Yeah. Awesome.
So he kept getting fired then. I was like,
Woohoo, Ann.
Fireworks.
yeah, I was that's funny.
I'm loving the stickers.
Where's that dancing
Pushing
guy?
button says, I would contemplate becoming a member.
Oh wow. He's joking.
Yeah, right.
He's
He would
joking.
be like the primary member, like the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Where's
would be
that
the
dancing
number
donut?
one member.
This is Zoid.
Pushing
I don't know what that
pushing
is.
buttons is
Zoid.
awesome. Yeah,
Ann said she would be a member too.
Oh, I know what I.
I'd be a
Anyways.
member.
Yeah, I don't know what Zoid is. I don't know what they're talking about.
Dancing donut.
Yeah, I would totally be a member.
That would be weird. You're on the show.
Why?
Because you're
That's
on
not
the
weird.
show.
I know I'm on the show, but like I'm on the show, but I support the show
No,
and I
that-
love the show. So I,
Yeah, then
like,
he'd be on your show as well.
I
On
donate.
the live,
You know,
the membership live, maybe he'd join you or something. I don't know.
I know.
That's
I
normal.
would pay. I would pay for the the $10 or $20 or whatever it was a month.
Yeah, while you're on it.
You can
Nice.
put it as low as
Yeah,
99
be on
cents a
to
month.
be part of the membership. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would totally do that.
I think it's
I've
actually
seen some at
$1,
99 cents.
$1, or it might be $1.99. Splatter. I think it depends on your subscriber count and.
Okay, yeah.
But I
I'm
think
just saying,
I think it's
seen
$1.99 or 99 cents. It might be
Yeah.
99 cents.
pretty
I
cheap.
mean, $1 per person is
Yeah, if
$20.
you can't afford to pay that, like, get out of here,
What?
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget what's in the what presentations did you show? Just the tidbit one?
I think so.
Oh yeah,
I'll have to
right.
Go back and look. I remember the chat file. Oh wow, wow.
That little cartoon bow tie.
They're not named.
Sure was a cute little animated fire hazard. Yes, it was.
Let me check the second one down here.
Become a member for a taco.
Did we finish up with the Zodiac lights?
I mean, I would put my members probably in the outro. You know, like a thank you to everybody
The
for being a member.
Zodiacal
Yeah.
lights.
We did the Zodiacal lights.
Yeah, I see a genuine Wishnik troll.
Okay, we
Yes.
did that one.
Is that
No, the
that,
troll
that-
one. He's got it on the stage. The troll one.
Go away.
All right.
Rub my hair and make a wish.
Hey.
I can't read that though. Oh my
right.
goodness.
I can read it.
Okay, here we go.
Everyone remembers
Oh,
Wishnik trolls, Wishnik troll dolls, right? These
You guys remember
dolls were
trolls?
invented by Thomas Dan in 1959 and were licensed and manufactured by many companies, including Unita,
Mm.
Norfin, and DreamWorks, coinciding with the release of their films, Trolls.
So
Well,
I'm not
it's clearly trolling. I mean, rub my hair and make a wish. That's interesting, isn't it?
No, my
That's
grandmother used to
definitely-
do that to my hair.
Oh,
I'm sure she got it from that.
I'm not sharing.
Yeah, no, I am.
Oh well, I'm
sharing.
definitely not going to make a joke with what you just said there. I mean, that's not no.
I used to wear,
Yeah, okay,
pigtails,
well,
and I'd be at the bowling alley.
yeah.
My grandmother was on a league, and she would take one of my pigtails and rub it between her hands and then bowl. Said it brought her good luck.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Wishnik. Yeah, I haven't heard of. I mean, I knew them as trolls, but I guess I missed the Wishnik on the packet because I was a kid. I just had the trolls in my hand. I didn't see the packet. I guess my parents took it out
It
and
might
just
not have
gave
been
them to me.
Wishnik when you were a kid.
Oh, in the 90s, my parents just
Yeah.
gave me the trolls. I only saw the trolls, but not the packaging. Other things I saw the packaging, I guess, but when you're a kid, you're looking at the doll or the troll. Yeah. Anyway, and those are horseshoes, by the way. That's not a real W.
Yes, I know.
So that's interesting. What do horses have to do with trolls? Is there a connection there between
is.
a
You'll
horse
see,
and a
there's-
troll?
There's stuff. There's a lot of stuff in this presentation.
Oh, okay.
I have
Oh, yeah.
several questions. Several possible changes to Trolls history. The first is yes or no. Did Trolls come in one skin tone or many different skin tones?
So one or Just write one or many in the chat. And Jackie, you said one?
Yeah, one. I don't remember these
I
hair
would say
colors
one.
though. No,
I'm not talking about the hair
Yeah.
color. I'm talking about the skin.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, the green, the teal just looks a bit, and the pink. But you know, it was so long ago. I don't really remember, but you know, it just looks a bit odd to me. I don't know why. I don't know what other colors I thought they would be, but
Yeah, right.
anyway, yeah, it just looks a bit
Exactly.
weird. But
They just be
So,
one.
Josh,
one
Splatter,
skin tone.
Jose. Jose's still
Yeah.
here. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, what do you guys say
yeah,
about the skin
I
tone?
can't replace him literally, physically. I can't. It didn't work. No.
Yeah, I'd
There's no
say
repla-
one
there was-
skin tone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't recall any other skin tones.
Yeah,
Okay,
same
all right.
here.
Pushin says one. Jason Jones says one. Pushin says flash. You can say flash because that's what it is. One flesh tone.
It actually is. Yeah.
Yep.
B says
Dole.
dole.
What does dole mean?
I don't know.
One.
B says
Australian
one. Ann says one.
Works for the dole.
You can go on. There's a lot of questions here.
Question 2. What size do you remember? 1, always smaller than 6 inches. 2, always smaller than a foot. And 3, always smaller. 3, multiple sizes, including over 12 inches tall.
Like in the palm of your little kid hand, which didn't really change much for me, but anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to a-
so it was really small.
To a teddy bear size, almost 12 inches.
Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely less than 12 inches.
Yeah.
So 1 or 2 for you guys then.
I would say 1.
Yeah, they were tiny little things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
keychains.
Yeah,
all the smaller type stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, 6 inches for sure.
I just remember the keychain. It just popped into my head. Oh yeah, that stupid troll keychain.
Jose, what about you?
Yeah, small. I don't remember big size.
All right, Pushing Button says 1. Ann Gaynor says 1. Jason Jones says 1.
Uh-oh.
Bomber says 1.
Someone jumped the gun.
Okay.
All right, next.
Yep.
Question 3. Yes or no? Prior to the DreamWorks movie and their troll dolls, did they all have the same facial expressions?
Yes.
So, not including the new trolls. The old trolls. I'm talking about the 90s, the 80s, the 70s, 60s. Yes or no? Yes is same face, no is different faces.
It was always the same face for me.
Yeah.
B says 1.
I
Go ahead.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
I'd
different.
probably say same face, because otherwise it would take extra molds and more money. No.
Mm-hmm.
Same face.
Yeah, right.
Okay, yes for Pushing. Same for Ann.
Same freaking face.
Yeah, definitely same facial expressions. Like they had no difference.
Resting troll face.
Troll face. Resting troll face.
That's funny. Resting bitch face.
Oh, that's great.
That's awesome.
1 for Jason. So yes for Jason. All right, we can continue. Oh, sorry about that noise. That's trash.
Oh, I like it. No, that's
you
fun.
can't help it.
And question 4. Do you remember any special troll doll types? Like animals or monsters?
This is getting crazy.
No.
It is a
What?
crazy presentation. So yes or no in the chat. Do you remember like Batman trolls,
What the
monster trolls,
hell? Oh,
animal trolls?
Oh. Say goodbye to my sanity.
Wait, pencil
Exactly.
toppers.
Yes, my cousin invented them.
Your cousin invented them?
I had a koala. Koala that would wrap its arms around the pencil, but
they're called
not
frustration
the-
pencils. And they had the troll doll on the head of it. We had big, long, spiky hair. And then you put it in your hands and rub it together, you know, like it start a fire. And his hair goes all springy out like that. And it's called a frustration
I
pencil.
remember the koala. Yeah,
They are picking up extra factor trash, Ann.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
extra factor? What does that mean? Extra factor.
There's one of my neighbors has an inordinate amount of factor boxes in their trash.
Oh, I don't even
I said,
know
do
what
you
that
think
is.
they're a YouTuber or do you think they actually buy that stuff?
You know, maybe you could find some. You know what? Never mind. You know, in Australia, people go around and pick up stuff and then they sell it. You know, off the side of the road. You know, rich people just chuck out stuff that's actually good and new, but they upgrade all the time. So just, anyways, that's just a suggestion. Moving on.
I have a feeling they're a YouTuber. I've never seen anyone buy that much Factor. I think they're sponsored by Factor. I've never seen that much. That's an insane
I don't
amount
even
of
know.
boxes.
I don't know what Factor is. Okay.
They're you know what? They're like Meals on Wheels, but they're not frozen.
Oh, so they're like doing ads, like those
have a
HelloFresh
feeling.
ads. Oh
Yes.
yeah, right. Yeah, I've heard HelloFresh.
HelloFresh owns Factor. So HelloFresh, you make it
Mm.
fresh from ingredients, right? And Factor is
Right.
a made meal inside a plastic tray that you stick in the
Like a
microwave.
frozen meal you get from the supermarket.
Just not
yes.
frozen, it's
Yeah.
fresh.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, it's fresh. Oh.
But it's
Well,
in the
you
same
know,
thing.
I mean, it's all the same, really. Nothing else. Nothing happens either way. Yeah, it's still fine. You know, I eat frozen meals and I'm not on the floor struggling to breathe. So yeah, I think it's all good. But anyways, moving on. Ripped. What the fuck? What?
Okay,
What
next
the hell?
question.
What are
Alright.
people talking about?
So on to the next. Okay, I know that was a lot. I'm sorry, but I'm seeing troll dolls everywhere. That never existed in my past.
I don't need.
For starters, troll dolls always had a closed mouth in my past, like the one above.
Life is a soup
DreamWorks.
and I'm a fork.
Jackie, you can't speak out loud. He's reading.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about
Go ahead, Josh.
DreamWorks totally changed the trolls for the movie, but prior to that, they all had the same skin and the same simple smile. Not so in this reality. In 1983, facial expressions were added, and a damn licensed series came out with crazy skin tone colors. Have you ever seen these?
Jackie, please zoom in on the pictures so they can see the faces.
Yeah. I've
But guys,
never
look.
seen those.
There is a all black troll. There is an evil looking troll. He is evil. Look at him. There's a blue troll with yellow eyes and a pink lips. Red trolls with blonde hair.
Yeah, that black one looks pretty evil to me.
Yeah.
That's
These
crazy.
trolls look like they're using crack or something.
They're using something for sure.
Yeah, they're on something.
Hey,
Yeah.
there's more. Go to the next pictures.
Yeah. Say no to drugs, kids.
Look at all these trolls. I don't remember the faces.
Yeah.
Babies.
Wow.
Remote control troll.
They look scary.
Like, why do they look like they have a pig nose? You see?
Yeah.
Like, the one on the right is correct. The one on the left has like a pig nose. Do you see that?
Yeah, and definitely.
Wow.
That's weird.
Trolls on crack.
Yeah, look at this one. You spoke too soon, Jose.
I don't remember these at all. Do you?
Wow.
No, I don't
He's
remember.
in
Like
a,
those big bug eyes. Nope.
yeah, and he's in a Batman costume.
Man.
That's nuts.
Man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, go trolls, not
Yeah.
Batman. Trolls.
Can you imagine the baby's face when he sees the troll coming to him? Or here's
Look at
your
the
Christmas.
eyes on the thing, eh? Whoa.
Yeah, kids will be panicked, traumatized.
Yeah, B, that's the problem. I don't remember special editions of these.
Wow.
Where were you at?
There's so many.
Yeah, look at all these.
Troll World. Prank and Troll.
Yeah.
Is it Prank and Troll?
These look like all they could be. They could all be special editions.
The Wolf and Troll. Frank and Troll.
Yeah, right. Weird.
Dr. Frank and Troll.
Animals?
The Wolf Man, too.
A two-headed one here. Yeah, here you got one
Yeah,
with two heads.
there are two-headed ones. Does anyone remember the elephants, the animals?
Nope.
Nope, definitely not. It's wild.
There actually is a two-headed girl, though. Oops. Both heads are talking. Look it up. Look it up.
There's more to read.
Yeah.
But the size is so wrong for me. They were always small. Kagan?
I can't
Until
say it.
recently. But now they were teeny tiny to huge. These were mechanical crawlings. Mechanical crawling baby trolls and stuffed trolls. None of these existed in my past. How about you?
Sure. What?
Troll dolls that crawled.
No.
Troll
Remote
dolls.
control.
Troll dolls that were bigger than 12 inches tall.
Remote control trolls?
And
Yeah,
they
remote control
crawled.
trolls.
No. No clue. Not.
Definitely a Mandanimal
Not
just
from
pushing buttons.
Okay, that was not a troll. That's like a baby with frizzy hair.
That's a troll doll. You tell by the eyes and the face.
Wow.
And the box. It's a baby troll doll.
Okay.
I don't even remember the small baby trolls. And their
No.
eyes have changed. Their eyes have changed too.
How would you know that if you don't know about them?
All these classic dolls look similar to the shape. But do you remember this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big troll doll fan, but
No, I wouldn't.
I don't
wouldn't be into
remember
anything.
any of this stuff.
Yeah.
They look possessed.
I'm not into anything.
They look pretty demonic.
This, maybe that. No,
Yeah.
that baby into space. Oh, get out of here.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows?
Well, you know, everyone's been on that spot somewhere where it's a crying baby and it won't stop and it's not yours and you just want to,
Yeah. But the craziest troll dolls series is the double-headed troll. Have you ever seen these before? Have you?
No.
Heck no.
Yeah, the double-headed
Are,
ones. Yeah, no, I
are
definitely
they
never
made
seen
on purpose,
double-headed.
or are they a mistake?
No, it looks like they're on purpose.
Wow.
It probably was an accident that happened, and they said, "Oh, well, let's roll with it."
Yeah, who knows? That's crazy. Yeah, more double-headed ones.
Yep.
No way. Yeah, no, I never in my life seen double-headed troll dolls. Never. Absolutely never.
Well, what the heck?
Maybe I just miss seeing some of these. What do you think? Mandela Effect toy history, or tons of troll dolls we just happen to never see before?
Yeah, just didn't pay attention. I'm sure. Who cares? Little baby thing.
Yeah, see, that one looks normal, but yeah, I definitely don't remember double-headed troll dolls.
No.
Ever in my history. And yeah, that's the last one.
I don't know.
But that's nuts. Yeah, that's wild.
Your soul was moved. Oh no.
It's crazy. So what's next, Sandy?
That was the last one?
Is it?
No, I'm asking what's next.
That's what I'm saying. I think there's another one back there.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
go to
right.
the bottom one. Yeah, there's this one.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you got that one right, Splatter.
Celestial one. Yeah, I can do this. I
Yeah.
can do it. Thank you for the permission to do it. Share screen, share screen. Right here. Share. That one.
I'm trying, guys. My thing's all zoomed in.
Oh, okay. Curious.
There we go.
Thought you were just ignoring me.
I was not ignoring you. I saw you. I was trying. I can read this one. The names of 2 constellations have changed from my memory.
Yeah.
What are the names of these zodiac constellations? Chat? Panel?
I know one anywhere.
Scorpio.
And
And
Aries?
Aries.
Yeah, I don't know about.
Yeah, I'm a Scorpio, so I know
No, that's
Scorpio.
Capricorn. Capricorn right there.
I don't know what the one on the right is.
Yeah, I believe it's Capricorn.
Dulicorn.
Yeah, I would probably say.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
pushing
I
buttons
would
says.
probably say maybe like Aries,
I
or
got no idea. It's got a fish tail. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Capricorn is more. That it doesn't look like that on the right, to me. But
Nope,
yeah,
never looked like that
I don't
to
know
me
that
either.
much about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
But that's how I remember it.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I believe you.
Yeah.
Shag, but I'm just saying that looks more like the Ram. So whatever the Ram is, I can't remember what the Ram. The Ram is like
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what it's
You
called.
don't
Taurus,
deserve this,
maybe.
Anne. Yes,
Oh,
you do.
Yeah, she was wondering why we're seeing different things, different Mandela effects. And I told her that our soul was moved, our subconscious was moved. That's
Right,
my
but
big.
what doesn't she deserve?
Yeah.
I thought she was saying she doesn't deserve like her subscribers. Yes, you do. If that's what you were saying. Let's see. I'm still looking for answers. They're here.
Mhm.
All right, here we go. Pushing says Scorpio and Capricorn.
Yeah, that's my guess. Yeah.
B says Scorpio and Taurus.
See,
Wasn't
I could see
Taurus the bull? Taurus was a bull.
Yeah.
Aquarius.
I know it didn't have fishtail. I agree.
Fish. Yeah, two fish together. Aquarius. No. Two jars.
Aquarius is the water.
Yeah, the
water
jugs.
sign. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Well, it does have fishtail.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the answer?
I'm still waiting. Hi, Shari Eyes. I'm making sure I have everyone's answer.
And we got more people now, so we have to wait longer.
It's all good. Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, we love more people.
Oh,
love
yeah.
the
I
people
think
in
our
the
average
chat.
is
You
starting to
guys
go
are
up, like-
awesome. Thank you, chat, for being here and everybody watching. You guys kick ass. So
Yes, they do.
You guys are the ones that make the show, you know, and you make it happen.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see. All right, we can go on.
We can?
Yeah. Scorpio and Capricorn for Bomber.
Capricorn.
In my
that's
past,
a good one.
every zodiac constellation had the same name and the corresponding zodiac's sign. And this is true for all the constellations except for these two. So here you can see the zodiac constellations: Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Lion, which should be Leo, and Virgo. Lion.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Yep. Next.
Next.
It was Scorpio and Capricorn in my past. So here we have Scorpio and Capricorn like it should be. However, on the next slide, now the constellations have always been called Scorpius and Capricornus. Yes or
Oh, yeah.
no? Do you remember Scorpius and Capricornus?
No.
Yep.
No. Not Scorpius.
I've seen it
Nope. Never. Not for me.
Scorpius.
Scorpio. Is what I remember.
Same.
Yeah.
Let me see. Jason says no. What do you mean, says B?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Valentine sending a hug.
What do you mean?
I don't
what do you
think
mean?
so's. Suze says pushing.
Anyway, I'm an oddball. What can I say?
You remember Scorpius Splatter?
Yeah.
He is live.
We still love you.
Okay, can we zoom in on the pictures so you can see them? So us, says Bushin. Can we zoom in on the pictures so they can see them, please?
Oh, okay. Hang on a sec. Yeah, okay. I gotta get back to there. Boing. What are we looking
So
at?
here you can see Capricornus. This is an old drawing too. And there's Scorpius next to Sagittarius.
Where's the other us's? Geminius?
Yep.
Tauruses?
Yeah.
Oh, it is close. Yeah, they're Tauruses. What else is there? I don't know. Oh, it's just
Okay, you can
Libra.
go- Yep, you can go on.
Yeah, okay. That was fun. Fun for everyone.
Exactly.
I don't understand how they get anything out of.
Can you zoom in
How
on
many
the
different
pictures, please?
Scorpios is there?
There's one constellation Scorpio, but it's now Scorpius.
I was married to a Scorpio.
Can you zoom in on
and
the pictures, please?
Never
look
heard
at
of
the ends
Scorpius.
here, yeah.
Yeah. Never.
What'd you say?
I was
I'm a
married to a
Scorpio.
Capricorn. Never heard of Capricornus.
Yeah, exactly the same thing. Yeah. Exactly. Scorpio, Capricornus, never.
How could you get anything as a triangle? Like, what the hell? The Scorpius changes every time you look at it. See, look, it's different again down here. Like, what the
I'll have to
hell?
ask her about that next time I talk to her.
Why
And
Scorpius
see if
is
she
like
ever knew.
different each time you look at it?
Yeah. She was a Scorpio. I'll have to ask her if she ever knew it as a Scorpius. That'd be
Oh, I was
interesting.
talking about the ends, like here. They're all different.
No, I'm talking about my ex-wife. She was a Scorpio.
I'm a Scorpio.
I'm gonna ask her if she. But yeah, do you ever remember it being called Scorpius?
Oh, I think I've seen it before.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, because you're updated.
I'm old. That's all.
You've been taking the updates for a while now.
What's been what?
Or at least the last couple weeks. No offense, like I still love you, but you've been taking updates for the last couple weeks.
Sure.
I'm just saying. You're
Ladder?
still all good.
Yeah.
Are you zooming in on the pictures?
I did. Did I not? Yeah, I did.
Yes. I'm talking about the next one.
Oh, not
next
the
slide,
next
yeah.
one. Not yet. Didn't get there yet, really.
Okay.
We were bickering.
There you go.
I'm like, I was focused on the chat, and I'm like, I don't know if you guys zoomed in.
We were just busy bickering.
It's okay.
Scorpius.
Yeah.
Among
Zoom in on those.
Okay. Yes, sir. What's it? That? Why does a Scorpio have a scale? That's interesting.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that one had the scale is the other one. I can't remember which one.
A different one. Yeah.
The Aries or something.
No, it's Libra.
Libra, maybe.
Libra's scales?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird then, isn't it?
Yeah, that is super
It
weird.
is.
Yeah, Capricornus. It just looks weird. That's so
It looks like
weird.
muss. It looks like Capricorn muss.
Capricornus. Yeah, no, that's stupid. That looks dumb.
Capricornus.
Sorry.
Amongst us. What the hell is that one? Oh, those are different things. I don't understand that. This is getting more confusing.
Yeah.
What are these things?
See, on top of the Sagittarius, it says
Summer.
OPUSUS.
Yep. I'm going to be covering that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How could Scorpius be in summer when I'm born in November?
Exactly. We're going to come into that too, Spider. It's coming in the presentation.
Wow.
I ask the big questions, you know that.
Do you show any dates on this
It's got
presentation?
scales again here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Looks like a Scorpio with no head.
Yeah, that's. Well, he's got stars.
Yeah. Crazy.
We're just back to Capricorn, not Capricornus. Should I do that?
Yep. Yep. So this is residue of Scorpio and Capricorn.
Oh, I thought it was just like just let everybody see their signs. Ooh, look at Aries. Almost a straight line. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't understand any of this stuff.
Residue. Okay, next. And while this name hasn't been Mandelaed in both current and ancient texts and drawings, Pisces is spelled differently with another word.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever heard of Pisces? Have heard Pisces referred to as Pisces Australis?
No.
Australia Pisces. Anyone?
No. Definitely not.
It's a special kind of Pisces. Australia.
My best friend is the Pisces, and he talks about it, occasionally. Yeah, never heard of Australian Pisces.
Special kind of Pisces.
Maybe recently since pushing.
Yeah.
Piscaris, says B.
What?
Bomber is wondering if these are the Latin horoscope or some other country.
No.
Like Latin names.
Maybe.
Like Old English.
Forgotten.
Uh-huh.
Forgotten. There we go.
Wow.
Sorry.
Or Pisces Astronus.
What?
Which is it? I've never heard of either of these. Have you? So there's Pisces Australis and Pisces Astronus.
A couple confused
And
Pisces.
follow Jupiter and Saturn to get to the sea goat, which is Capricorn. I'm sorry,
Capricornus.
Capricornus.
I like the sound of that. Capricornus.
What is Aquila? and Equilius and Altair. They may not be zodiacs.
No, Aquila means eagle. Eagle in Spanish. Águila.
Okay, so not a zodiac sign. That's fine.
Something weird.
So what you're trying to tell us, this is a new star system? Right?
I don't know.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, because I never seen this star system
Or
before.
not a new star system. On this version of Earth, they named them different.
Mm-hmm.
They named the zodiacs in the sky differently.
It's crazy.
Fama heart. What the hell is that?
What is what?
This here. Fama heart.
I can't see.
Pretty close.
Oh, Fomalhaul. It's Pisces Austrinus. You see it underneath? That's one of the stars in Pisces Austrinus.
What's it called?
It's one of the stars in Pisces Austrinus.
Say it again.
I'm not saying it again, Splatter.
Never mind.
No, this here.
I'm saying it's unnecessary. That's not the issue. That's one of the stars in the constellation Pisces.
I know.
Okay.
Silly.
It makes the eye of the fish.
See where it says 1730? So it must be an old horoscope, or is this up to date?
No, this is up to date.
Really?
Yeah, like here. Zodiac myths, the story behind Capricorn, and it shows Capricornus.
Mm-hmm.
Scorpius. What is this? You know what this one here says? I don't know idea.
Capricornus. Look how they wrote it. CA dot Capricornus. You see it? CA dot.
Oh yeah, okay. It's just Capricornus. It's missing the cap. Well, that's the CA up there. For Capricornus. Weird. I was a bit slow to the boat on that one, but yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
That one was it.
Next. That's it.
Yeah, this here. The cap 6 CA's up there, and you know. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, next.
There is no
next
next.
presentation. There is no next?
Not on this.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, I mean next presentation.
No, I think that was it too. That was the
Yeah, right. Yeah, that was the last one.
That's weird. Oh, you probably covered it while I was away.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Give me a moment.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm about.
You're about ready
I'm
to
about
crash. I
tapped
hear
out.
it.
Oh
yeah, I'm tapped out. I can barely move. Like I don't
Yeah.
know. I think the aliens came and got me a couple nights ago because I woke up, like I went to bed one night feeling fine, and I woke up the next morning and I went to Kroger's and walked around for like a half hour and I was all good, and then came back for, an hour or two and then went to work. And when I got to work, I started walking and my leg just started pounding. Like it felt like somebody like hit me with a crowbar behind my back of my knee. And I've been hobbling around like an 80-year-old, like, Joe Biden for the last 2 days. Like I can barely walk and move around my house. Like I have to walk with a cane. Like, so yeah, I'm yeah.
Like I do.
Huh?
Like I do.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they
I
just
didn't know
wanted you to match with Sandy. That was their aim.
Yeah,
that's
maybe. I don't
what
know,
it
but
was.
it was weird. Like, I mean, there was nothing that happened. Like I had no physical, indication that, like that. I don't remember hurting my leg at all whatsoever in the last 2 days. But I just woke up one day and it was fine in the morning, and then in the afternoon I started walking, and then all of a sudden it just started hurting, and I've been crippled ever since then for the last like day and a half. Like I'm just walking with like, like I'm holding on to shit just to be able to walk around. And that's why I had to leave work tonight, is because I couldn't sit at my desk, because every time I had to get up from my desk and walk, I couldn't move. Like I was walking like a fucking 80-year-old dude, with a cane. It's so weird. And then tomorrow, I'm sure it'll be fine again, because like I just went to the bathroom like a few minutes ago, and it was kind of pretty much gone. But I don't know.
Good.
It's weird.
Pretty much gone sounds good.
Yeah, hopefully by the time I go to bed tonight and come, wake up in the morning, it'll be gone. But but for the last 2 days I've been suffering hardcore.
Temporary relatable experience. So now you can relate to Sandy. You know, like.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
I can
totally
see why the aliens just kind of knocked you around a bit. I don't know. I mean,
yeah. Well,
I'm
that's
actually
always
joking.
been.
I'm literally joking, but
Well,
that's
no,
messed
you're
up.
joking,
I
but that's
definitely believe that aliens did that to you, but yeah.
That's been my
trolling.
that's been my philosophy in the back of my brain. I've never told anybody about it. I've never said anything about it. But for the last probably the last 15 years that this has happened to me, stuff like this, where I go to bed one night and I wake up the next morning and I have some weird cut on my foot, or some weird, body, my body just, feels weird and I can't walk for like a day or two. And then the next day, I'm back to normal. I mean, like it's so weird, and there's absolutely no explanation for it, other than my joke has always been for the last 20 years. The aliens have just come for me. They came experimented on me, and I suffered for a day, and then and then it's gone, and I never think about it again. But over and over again it happens, and I think that's what happened to me this time. So
Timeline is evolving.
Yeah.
No, I believe you. I definitely believe you. I mean, heaps of people have the same thing happen to them. So,
Yeah,
well, there's a lot of people who experience that.
Well, I want, but see, the weird thing is that I want to experience the, I want to be like awake when the aliens come and get me, if that's actually what's happening. I want to be awake. I want to interact with them, and I want to discuss with them, and like, I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not quite to that point in my, my reality to where I can do that.
I don't know. Yeah.
So
I mean, if you
maybe one of
saw
these
them
days,
and you
hopefully.
experienced it, like.
Yeah, right. And I have no
I would
proof.
put,
I have no evidence of that ever happening. But yeah.
Yeah,
I would love it. I would love it. Yeah. That would be
Yeah,
awesome.
of course. Yeah, usually people do remember, so it is interesting that you don't. There's got to be a reason for that. Maybe if you did, you wouldn't be able to handle it, or you come on here and you start talking about that stuff and get shot in the foot or whatever. That's not really the word I'm looking for, but yeah, it
Yes,
might be
yes, you
because
know
of
how
the
to
show.
say that. Mhm.
What?
But I think I
You
could
know how to say
handle
that
it. You know
word.
what I mean?
Oh.
You know, I honestly think I could handle it. You know, like I'm totally, absolutely willing
Okay.
to handle it, and you know, I would love to. You know, because I've been a sleepwalker my entire life. You know, like ever since I was a teenager, my parents, my family, everybody that I've ever, you know, spent the night with, you know, in the same house when I was slept in the same house. They always say, yeah, you sleepwalk, you get up and walk around and talk, and I have no memory of talking to them. You know what I mean? Like I'm a sleepwalker, and so like I think that I could communicate with them, but yeah, I haven't yet. So one of these days, hopefully, it will.
Well, they communicate telepathically, so it'll be a different kind of communication. But
Well,
yeah,
maybe
maybe
that's what
one
I need
day.
to learn. Yeah, maybe
Well,
that's
you've never heard
what I
them. I
need to
mean, I've
learn.
heard them before. I mean, most people have heard them. So before you go to sleep, like right before you're about to fall asleep, you don't hear anything. You don't hear them say your name or, telepathically.
Yeah, I know. I've never heard anything like
Oh,
that.
okay, interesting. That is interesting.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
maybe
just
one day. I don't know.
it's only the things that I realize when I wake up. Like one time, like the very first time when I was 24 years old, which would have been 25 years ago or 30 years ago, I was living, or I was dating a woman, and I was staying at her house, and she had like 2 cats, and like I fell asleep at her house, and I woke up the next morning,
Okay.
and I got out of bed. And just rolled out of bed and stepped down on the floor, and as soon as I stepped on the floor, like I felt this immense pain in my leg and my foot, and I was like, what the fuck? And so I looked, and there was a big, huge scratch across the bottom of my foot. Like it was probably like a 6-inch scratch or 5-inch or 4-inch scratch or whatever. Like, and it was deep, and it was just a single scratch. And
Have you considered getting X-rays? I know in America they take it really seriously in America. So if you talk to UFO communities, they'll just, find whatever they've put in you, and then they'll talk about how impossible it is, whatever they found. So yeah, I mean, it's all in the documentaries, but yeah, so if you just find those communities, they'll probably just take it out of you, whatever they've put in there. They may have
yeah.
put some stuff in you, and then yeah, just get it checked out.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
That's
And
what I
so
think.
maybe that was the beginning of it, and then ever since then, I've I've just had random nights, like like once a year or every other year, I've woke up and I've had these weird experiences, where I wake up and I feel horrible, and my body is just like I can't move or I can barely walk, and it only lasts for like 20 hours, 24 hours. And then the next thing I know, I go back to sleep, and everything's normal. Nothing's wrong. Like, absolutely nothing different. So, so I just call it my alien experience, friends, or like I just assume that like I'm getting probed by the aliens. They just come in and do their experiments, and because I'm open to it, because I want to learn about that shit. And who knows?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all.
same. But
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it'd freak us out too much if we knew, so just gotta keep it under wraps. People kind of lose their minds, and yeah, it's too sensitive. So it kind of
Yeah,
ruins it for
right.
the
Yeah.
rest of us who want to know, because other
Right. Yeah.
people
And
couldn't handle it.
yeah, exactly. I don't want to
I
lose
mean,
my
if we
mind.
really knew and started talking about it, we'd probably get, the Men in Black rock up, like what you hear these stories, when people are about to
Yeah.
come out with information, and then the Men in Black rock up and are like, yo, don't say anything. What? Well, yeah. So like, yeah, just get in
Exactly.
trouble. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. And yeah, so we may never know, or maybe we will know one day. But
Yeah,
you know, if
hopefully.
you really want to talk to them, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to start talking about this again,
I
but you know
do.
how to do it.
I do really
Oh,
want to
yeah.
talk to him.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can, the molecule, you just got to find it. Yeah, I'm sure it's easy in America. Just try and find some.
Yeah.
And then you gotta do a lot. You gotta, yeah. Anyway, you can look it up online what to do, but yeah, it's yeah, you can talk to them if you smoke some stuff. But yeah, that's all I'll say.
I don't know. I don't know about smoking anything or doing any kind of drugs to get to talk to him. Like if I can talk to him on a normal, without any drugs.
Well, you can through meditation. You can go to a meditation
Right.
retreat.
Exactly. Yeah.
Breath
I would
work,
do
yeah.
that. I would totally do it through meditation or something like that. But yeah, I don't want to do any more drugs. Like I've done enough drugs in my past. I've done every drug that I ever could imagine, other than like heroin, crack, and meth type of shit. But everything else I've tried. But yeah, but I want to yeah, I definitely want to do it through natural means as opposed to drugs. Even though DMT kind of sounds interesting. But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
What did you say, Sandy? Were you about to say something?
Yep. I'm putting the presentation on the screen.
All right.
Yeah, I got this one.
Anyway, here we
Yeah.
Barney.
Thank you, Josh, for sharing what you're experiencing, because that takes a lot of balls.
Yeah.
And I respect you for that.
Yeah, I it was one of those things that I don't believe that anybody would, believe me.
No, I do believe you. I've been a long time UFO believer, and I seen them myself, so I know what's out there.
I believe you, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep.
I just
What
wish
the hell are they
it
even
didn't cause
talking
you
about? I
pain
don't know
like
what they're
that.
talking about. I don't know what people are talking about. I'm not doing anything on purpose. I swear, people are just delusional. They just come up with all this stuff inside their brains. I don't even know what the hell they're talking about, like, ever. But anyway, good luck creating drama in your own head. But yeah, I never know what you're talking about. So yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like drama in my head, and like I totally try not to create drama, but it's just I can't explain it any other way. But when I go to bed completely healthy and feeling normal, and then I wake up the next morning, and I'm totally incapacitated in my body. I can't walk. I can barely move. That's just not normal. Like I didn't do anything the night before. Like I know I sleepwalk all the time, and I can do stuff while I'm asleep that when I wake up the next morning I'm hurting from. But
Oh, Josh, I'm not. Yeah, I wasn't accusing you. I was talking to people in the chat. I know you're. Look, I
I got
feel for you, man. I
Yeah.
don't know what's going on with you. Like, I know you're not creating drama or anything. I was talking to them, but yeah, I do feel for you. I don't know what's going on with your situation. It must be pretty freaky. Yeah, I hope
It
that
is.
you get some
Yeah.
clarity. Yeah, and you
But,
figure out what's
yeah.
going on. Find some people to talk
Yeah,
to.
I've gotten used to it over the last it's probably been like 10 or 15 years that I've been dealing with this. My whole life I've always been a sleepwalker. Like I've been, like I go to bed and I wake up and sleepwalk and, have complete conversations in my sleep that I don't remember about. I don't remember having that conversation, but then I talk to the person the next day and they're like, oh yeah, we were talking about this last night. And I had no clue. I absolutely have no clue. So I understand that I do some stuff in my sleep that I think I've even driven in to the gas station and bought cigarettes in my sleep. And, you know, that's scary.
That is so scary.
It's very scary, but I think I've done it, you know. But anyway.
Yeah, that's definitely concerning.
Ladder, are
I
you
mean,
playing something in the background?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
there's two different communities. You can go to the UFO community, but you can also go to like sleep disorder, like, you know, doctors and that deal with that type of thing as well. They could help you. I mean, obviously, if they're going to offer you something that you're not comfortable with, I wouldn't, you know, recommend taking any of their drugs. But you know, they might be able to give some psychological insight as to why you may be experiencing things, depending on what you're going through in your life that might be
Yeah.
causing sleep issues, because that genuinely does happen. I'm not saying that it's not aliens, because it very well could be aliens as well, but it could also be some kind of psychological life
Yeah, right.
changes
And,
that you're going. Yeah.
yeah, and so just to be clear, like I'm not saying that, you know, it's definitely aliens. Like that's always just been like a, you know, ever since I was a teenager, or, you know, even before I was a teenager, I've had the sleepwalking and sleep talking thing, and, you know, my family's always told me about. But the aliens thing was always just my theory as I became a young adult and, you know, into my, you know, adulthood later. And so, like, I just kind of associated both of them. So, like, I'm not saying they're both connected for sure or anything. I just, you know, that's just my thoughts, is that, you know, like, I know for a fact that I've been a sleepwalker for my entire life and sleep talker, because I remember one time when I went on vacation with my parents, and, you know, we stayed in the same hotel room, and, you know, I woke up the next morning, one morning, and they were like, "Who's Pam?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know who Pam is. What's Pam?" And they were like, "You were talking about Pam last night." And the only person that I knew of Pam was like my friend's mom, like my high school friend's mom was Pam. You know what I mean? And so, like, you know, it was something real. Like, they were talking to me, like I was talking in my sleep, but I had no memory of that. But yeah, other than that, you know, just, yeah, one of those weird things.
Now, I was going to say something. I can't remember what it was about that. A friend of mine was also a sleepwalker and sleep talker, right?
Uh-huh.
And she was being abducted by aliens or anything. But she explained to me that whatever she dreamed about while she was doing it, it seemed so real, but it was just part of the dream. But it seemed so real.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it so much harder. But I will tell you, if you're sleepwalking, you could definitely hurt yourself and not remember it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And that's why, like, whenever, you know, every single time that I have one of these experiences where I wake up and I have some sort of physical ailment of, you know, my leg hurts, or I'm sore, my body hurts, or whatever, and it only lasts for like an hour or two, like my instant thought is I try to remember what I dreamed about, or if I had any kind of weird dreams, I try to remember what I was dreaming about the night before, and I never can do it. You know, I can never remember anything like that. But, like, I know when I feel this in my body, because it only lasts for like 24 hours. You know, like on these days that I wake up, that, you know, that I'm physically affected, it only lasts for like 24 to 48 hours. And then next thing I know, I go back to bed and I wake up the next day and everything's fine. And, like, I always try to remember what I was dreaming about, and I can never do it. So, It's very weird.
It is weird, but like I said, I believe that you're experiencing this, and I just need to let you know, at our age, just sleeping you can hurt yourself. So, you know.
Yeah. Well, when
You
I
can
was at work
seriously hurt
today,
yourself sleeping.
yeah, I was working. I was walking through work tonight, and one of my friends that that works up in the front that I don't see very often, but I walked by her, and she's like, "Why are you limping?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. My leg just hurts for some reason." And she was like, "Old age," and I'm like, "Yep, old age," and kind of laughed it off, and and walked away. So, other people can notice it, and they just pass it off as something. But I know it's not old age. Like I know that I'm being affected by old age by in some aspects, but this thing with my leg tonight, I mean, like I've been walking around with a cane for the last 2 days, just in my house, like not with not anywhere other than my house. I've been walking around. I've been having to use a cane to get up and down the stairs, and that's not normal for me. I mean, that's absolutely not normal. Like I can barely put any weight on my leg. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Like, my parents in their 70s and they don't even have a cane, so that's like 80-year-old stuff, like you said. Like, that's definitely not normal for
Yeah.
like a 40-year-old man to be walking around with a cane. Like, there's nothing, that's not old age. No, I don't agree with that.
But
'Cause,
the
yeah.
weird thing about it is that ever since I got on, like as soon as I got on, like I was like it took me, like I got home from work, I was feeling all the pain at work in my leg. I barely, I got to my car, drove home from work, and made something to eat real quick, and then I got on the stream and came on live at like 1 o'clock in the morning. So like 6 hours ago. And as soon as I sat down on my computer at home and got on live, then my leg stopped hurting as much, and then the first time I had to go to the bathroom, like I went upstairs and I was walking upstairs and like it wasn't hurting as much. So you know what I mean? So like that's why I'm saying when I go to bed tonight after the show and and I wake up in the morning, I bet you anything that it's not going to hurt anymore. Like I'm just going to be able to walk normal. But my leg, I looked at my leg yesterday, and it was totally swollen. Like my right leg was probably twice. My calf was probably twice the size of my right calf. Like I mean, they were. I asked my daughter about it. I had her look at it, and she was like, "Yeah, your right calf is way bigger. Like it's totally swollen." But I bet you I'll wake up in the morning and it probably won't even hurt anymore, and it'll be gone. So yeah, I don't know. It's
That's weird. Like, how did it get swollen out of nowhere? Like, that's
I
so
don't know.
random.
But and it was almost kind of looking purple a little bit, like like it wasn't the flesh color. It looked like it looked like my entire calf was bruised. It wasn't like a full bruise like black and blue, but it was like had that kind of a purplish tint to it.
Yeah, that's weird. That's
Yeah,
like,
it was super weird.
yeah, interesting. And there were no signs that you like you sleptwalked. It was like you were in your bed and then you woke up like that.
Yeah, well, see, normally when I sleepwalk, I can kind of remember the next day, like if I sleepwalk and go and do something stupid, the next morning when I wake up and I have like a some kind of bruise or something sore or whatever, I can remember falling into something or bumping into something or causing that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But this time
Yeah.
I didn't. I had no memory of any kind of sleepwalking or whatever.
Yeah.
And so that was my only my only hope for, for what's happening today is that I was sleepwalking, but I have no memory of hurting myself.
And you probably wouldn't end up back in your bed. I mean, that would be quite a situation. Like, you start sleepwalking, but somehow you go back to your bed. I mean, how would you know that you need to go back to your bed if you're not actually conscious of that? That's an interesting concept.
Right,
It's like,
exactly. Yeah, exactly right. Because
yeah.
normally when I sleepwalk, I wake up somewhere other than my bed. I wake up in the closet, or I wake up in, like in the basement on a pile, down by the washer and dryer on a pile of, dirty laundry or something. Like I don't wake up back in my bed. When I sleepwalk, normally I wake up somewhere else in my house. So yeah, so right, but I did. I woke up back in my bed, and so yeah, that's definitely a good point.
They accidentally dropped you. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, like the aliens, like it was an accident. No, I don't know. No, that's weird. I'm joking.
I honestly think that it's aliens. And I'm not opposed to the aliens coming in, probing and taking me away and doing experiments. Like I just like, my thought is, if they're gonna come and do experiments on me, let me experience it with them. Like let me remember it. But I don't remember it. I don't ever remember it. I just wake up the next morning, and I just have this like vague memory or whatever of something. But I would totally love it if they just kept me aware the whole time. That would be awesome. But hopefully one of these days.
Sandy here?
Well, I'm here.
Hey, Josh.
Are we gonna do this?
I don't wanna sound like the smart ass.
And I didn't want to interrupt Josh. So I was waiting.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Jose.
I just want to see if maybe this will give you an idea. Maybe you, like Sandy said, you sleepwalk. Maybe you hurt yourself somewhere, and that explains the bruise and everything. But have you thought about putting like an air tag on your body, like tape an air tag, maybe get back down where you went at night or something like that?
Yeah, well,
That'd be a good idea.
I haven't thought about that, but I do know what you're saying and a lot of, like I would say 99% of the time that when I wake up and I have some sort of bruise on my body or, something weird, I wake up in a weird place. I've thought about that, and like I could just be, just doing something that I just didn't know about. But yeah, the AirTag would be awesome. But yeah, I don't have Apple phone or anything.
Oh,
like
do you
that.
film yourself? That might be helpful as well if you like set up a camera and then film yourself sleeping.
I have cameras all in my house. I have cameras in my bedroom, and the living room and outside and everything. So yeah, if anything like that ever happens, I can go and look and watch the film, which I actually probably should do that.
Oh yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, informative. Yeah, give you an idea of stuff. I mean, obviously, if the abductions are happening in your mind, or I guess, then that's a whole different. You're not really going to see that, but yeah, if you're like sleepwalking, then you'll see that. But yeah, the abductions, I don't know how that works. I've never experienced it myself. Only sleep paralysis, so I don't know what people are really talking about when they report it. But
yeah, well, I think what happened to me this time with my leg, being so, like I mean, like I'm very incapacitated right now. Like I can barely walk. Like I have to grab on, I have to hold on to something in order to step and put any kind of pressure on my right leg. And and that's just weird. But normally, I don't know. Yeah, if I could find like footage of that, where I don't know how to explain it, but this one was the weirdest one I've ever of not knowing what happened. But
Yeah, that is weird.
I'll go look at my footage and maybe see if something happened last night or the last couple nights.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. It'd be pretty weird if you saw someone actually break in and whack you with a baseball bat or something. That would be quite alarming.
Well, well, what I think it is that like I don't think that I'm actually getting taken out of my physical realm. My body. Like I lay down in bed and go to sleep. I don't think that I'm actually, my body is getting up and, taken out of this world. I think that my,
well, it depends because they could erase
is getting taken out of. And they're doing the experiments.
Right. Yeah. What would happen is that they would take you, but your memories, so everything would just be covered up, which they can do. So basically they'd erase your memories so you wouldn't be able to remember anything. You would still be like on the film, they would obviously just make it you're just in bed. And yeah, they'd replace your memories if it was something, if they're not going to erase it, they'll just put something else in there. So there's all different kinds of things they can do with their powers. I mean, it's pretty much like unlimited power that they could just do whatever they want, really. So,
Well,
it just depends on the nature of what we are. Yeah. I mean, as we know with the Mandela effect, though,
that's trained right on my bed. You know what I mean? Like a 24-hour camera that's trained right on my bed. So if when I go to bed, if somebody came and took me away, but what I'm saying is I think that it's more like they come on a supernatural realm and they don't take my physical body stays there. They take my soul.
Yeah.
But but my body somehow goes with it, and they can experiment with my body because when they put me back, my body, feels the aches and pains.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because it's not really a physical. I mean, if we've seen anatomy changes, it's pretty clear that the body is not like a physical thing, really. It's like it feels physical until you see that your whole freaking anatomy is not what it was. And it continues to change, and it's not even like it just stops there. So, yeah, it's definitely all consciousness. Everything is just the same, made up of the same properties. So you are actually leaving, and then it's just you're returning to this different state of mind. I mean, I have no idea how it really works, but it's something like that. It's like nothing is really solid or physical. So it's like basically when you go, it's like a dream. Like this is basically just a dream, and then they take you out of it into maybe a real space, maybe, or something probably a real space.
It's always been a complete dream to me. In my reality, it's been a dream to me, but I've for some reason, came to the conclusion that this dream is, possibly real, and this is what's actually happening to me. And it sounds crazy to everybody in the real world, but
I think that reality in itself is more like the dream. So reality, anyway, I was about to veer off into something, but no. So reality kind of is similar to a dream like state where it's like not solid, it's just all fluid. And so then when they take you from that, it's basically like none of this is actually, it doesn't actually exist when you're in a different state of awareness. So it's like, people feel like they're in a more real state of mind. So it feels more real than this. A lot of people report that when they go there, it feels more real than this. And this was just, none of this is real. And maybe that is more real or just another state of mind that feels, because there's different states. So the dream world doesn't feel as real as this, but this doesn't feel as real as the next stage of state of mind. So there's different just spaces of dimensions. I have no idea. I'm just spitballing here, but yeah, that seems to be the case. Something of that nature, anyway. More complicated than we'll ever be able to understand.
Absolutely, more complicated than we'll ever know.
Very yeah, it seems. Yeah, something.
Yeah, but you're supposed to take care of the simple stuff first. Think about you hurting yourself while sleepwalking. You got to think of that first before you talk about aliens. Or if you get an MRI, X-rays, whatever, if you find like a little tracker, you're going to see it. The doctors are going to tell you, it's like, what is it? Yeah. If you have a tracker, then it's abductions. But if you don't have that tracker, you got to investigate the first question. Simple answer first.
Yeah. Well, I've been sleepwalking since I was a kid, though.
Yeah.
And so, that's, and I never asked anybody about it when I was a kid, so this is something I've been doing for, the last 30 years in my life. And then I never asked anybody. And I just started in the last 10 years, asking.
And you got to keep in mind
trying to figure it out.
Supernatural, supernatural.
Right. And I never thought about that before. Yeah. So exactly. Yeah. So I'm just learning like all of you guys, and any ideas and thoughts you have.
Well, you said your experiences started when you first moved into that new apartment. Maybe you need to search the history of your condo.
That's a whole nother story. Yeah, there's definitely a whole paranormal, because when I first moved into my apartment, I bought it from an estate where somebody had, an old couple had bought it, and they died in the apartment, or died in the condo. And so, my first week in this place where I live now, I noticed paranormal stuff where things were, lights were coming off and on, and things were getting tipped over. And so so I've always thought for the last 20 years living in my place is that, we have a ghost, and we just call her Florence. And I've called her Florence for the last 20 years, So I believe that there's a ghost in my house, but she's a friendly ghost, and, so all that stuff's good too. Yeah.
I watched a movie last night, which is interesting, about this guy who was he moved out for the first time, out of his parents' house into a house that they were renting or something of that nature. And the sleep doctor told him that it might be that he moved out into a new place. So he couldn't handle living by himself, and it was that was it was causing him to be paranoid that someone was coming into his house, and he set up all this security cameras and a security system, and bought a gun and all that. Turns out someone was actually living in his house, so he wasn't really paranoid, but it could have been a mix of both things. I don't really remember the ending that well, because it was kind of boring a little bit to me. But anyway, it's interesting that you bring this up after I watched that, though, because that was anyway, I think that there's a lot of factors here. Psychological stuff can affect your sleep if you're moving into a new place or you're in a new situation, although doesn't happen for everyone. People blame that stuff on sleep paralysis, you're just in an uncomfortable time of your life. That doesn't explain what I've experienced with sleep paralysis before at all. But and then the ghost stuff, I haven't experienced any ghosts in my life yet, but I do believe that people experience them, so that's definitely a possibility as well. Florence, is that because of it? Is it an 1800s woman?
Well, no, we called her Florence because Florence was the woman, was the name of the lady that owned the condo before I bought it.
Oh.
She was the one.
Yes.
She was the one that actually died in my house, up in the
wow.
up in the main bedroom. I bought it from her son. The estate. Her son sold it to me, and I bought it through all that legal. But he had the power of attorney, but Florence and Roger was the name of the two people that lived there, and they lived there for like 25 years. Like they bought it when it was brand new, and they lived there for 25 years. They were the first owners, and I'm the second owner of this condo. So I'm the only other one that's ever lived there other than them. And from day one, when I first moved in, I remember going up, and I was like bringing stuff in. I was moving in, and I had a lamp, and I set it up on a box. And then I walked downstairs to go get something to drink. And when I came back up, the lamp was not on the box anymore. It was on its side, and there was no like lampshade on it. And so if the lamp had fallen off, I would have heard it. You know what I mean? If it fallen off, I would have heard it. Or at the very least, the light bulb would have shattered because it would have fallen off and hit the ground, and the light bulb would have shattered because there was no lampshade on it. But yet it was just laying perfectly on the floor, still lit up and everything. You know what I mean? And so I picked it up and put it back on, and it was fine. After that, and I'm like, oh, and I knew it even at that point when I first moved in that, Florence had died there. And I'm like, oh, come on, Florence, don't mess with me. And I said
so this goes took the lampshade off. Like, what position was it in when was it in a neat position or like on the sorry, I missed that part. What position?
No. There was no lampshade whatsoever on it. It was just a lamp. It was just a skinny lamp with the bulb at the top.
Oh.
And I set it on a box. On the floor. There was nothing else in the room, like absolutely nothing. No furniture, no bedroom, nothing. It was just sitting on a box. And so, I set it up there just to light up that room, and then I walked downstairs to the kitchen, and I heard some noise upstairs, and I thought, I wonder what that is. And then I went back upstairs, and the lamp was perfectly taken off the box and just laid down on the floor. But if it would have fallen off the box onto the floor, that light bulb would have shattered. You know what I mean? Just the way that it would have fallen, because there was no lampshade, it would have fallen, and it would have just broken that lampshade or broken that light bulb. But but other when I walked up there, it was perfectly intact, and I just picked it up and put it back on the box, and it worked fine, and I've never had any problems. And then since then, for the next 10 years or after that, she kind of messed with the kitchen light bulb. There's one light fixture in the kitchen that I still can't control. I don't know how to turn it on or off, but it just comes on and off every once in a while. Still to this day. So, but I just don't even worry about it because she's a friendly ghost, and I'm good with her. So, yeah.
Yeah.
All that matters.
Yeah, it's wild.
That's interesting. Never experienced anything like that myself, but Mandela effects surpass all of that. So I think I'm good with what I've got. I don't need anything else. But yeah, Mandela effects are way more crazier than any of that type of thing. Because you could look at your security footage, but it gets Mandela affected. Whatever happened. Anyways, not going to get into that, but Yeah, Sandy, what were you gonna say something?
Honestly, I don't even
Sandy?
know what I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah.
It
Yeah.
totally left my head.
What I wanted
Yeah.
to say was, Jackie, hold on. I think Josh needs to make a trip to the local church and get some holy water, get some
Yeah.
crucifix, get
Yeah.
put some garlic around your neck or
Well, what kind of church? What kind of church do you suggest?
Yeah.
Because I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of the ghost in my house. Like I'm totally cool with her. Like she's totally friendly to me. Like I
mean,
have
if
no
she's,
problem with her.
I mean, if it's just a lamp situation and some lights, that's fine. That's not a cause of concern.
Yeah, right.
At the
And that was
moment.
20 years ago.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, I think she's letting you know that she's there. She's still there.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm totally good with her. Like I have no problem with her being here. And like we still, like for the last 20 years, me and my kid both are just like, like whenever anything weird happens, we're like, oh, come on, Florence, quit messing with us, and we joke and laugh, and then it stops. You know what I mean? Like we actually say that out loud, in the living room or in, the kitchen or wherever we're at. We're just like, come on, Florence, stop messing with us, and kind of giggle about it, and it's all good. So yeah, I'm not too worried about it. But I would like to, be able to, communicate with her if I could at some point. That'd be awesome.
Oh well, just get a Ouija board from the local Walmart. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
just.
that.
I was
Yeah,
totally kidding. Yeah. There's no way
I got you. I know. I got you. But there's no way in hell I'm doing a Ouija board. Never messing with that shit.
I agree with you there. Yeah, that would be a disaster. Your little light tricks would quickly turn into. It would escalate into other things. Yeah, for sure, definitely. So yeah, no Walmart Ouija boards.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
Andy, you got anything to offer here?
No, I was just listening to everybody talk.
Oh, okay. Splatter? No, anyone else? I don't know.
Loud noises.
I think Splatter passed out on us.
Oh, Splatter's asleep. Oh.
No, I don't know. I'm just kidding. I haven't heard for a minute.
Loud noises. Yeah, I don't hear any.
But yeah, damn, it's 8:40 in the morning here. I'm about ready to pass out too myself. Like I got to go to bed.
I have to go to my neighbor soon too.
Yeah.
Yep.
But this has been a fucking awesome show. Like I'm so glad I got to join in early, and like even though I was in pain and hurting, I could barely walk, and like I can still barely walk. I'm glad I was here.
I'm glad you were here too. I'm glad you were able to join earlier, and I'm shocked that Jose is still here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the best. But yeah, Jose is awesome. Like I love Jose.
Well, I mean, like Jose said, he was leaving like 2 hours ago.
Oh, this is getting interesting. I love UFOs, paranormal, supernatural. I mean the Egyptians. I mean, I love all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then we should talk on some show sometime.
Me, Sandy, and Splatter don't have any experiences to add, so it's just Josh with his experiences. We should get other people. We should do like a UFO night where like other people come and tell their alien stories.
Yeah,
I do have an experience where I saw one, but nothing like what Josh is describing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like more detailed. I think more like certain of what they're seeing. because there's a lot of those out there. But
No,
Yeah.
Jackie, like there was a triangular ship hovering
Mm.
over my house at my mom and my stepdad's house when I was like.
Do you
like
happen to
20
drink
years ago.
nutmeg tea at all?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm. Oh, interesting. I don't know then. They, maybe like the American government has planes that are shaped like a
That is
triangle,
possible.
but they
Because
don't
we
want
have
to tell people
Yeah.
because planes that are shaped like a triangle would cause up a controversy. I mean, they just can't have people knowing that there's triangle shaped planes out there. I mean, that would
And
just be
holograms.
unthinkable. Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Yes. Got to keep that under wraps for sure. But they let you see it somehow. They slipped up. Maybe they took a wrong. The pilots weren't. They were misinformed and they took a wrong route. That's what I'm trying to say. And accidentally ended up in your backyard. Yeah, that's my guess. They read the maps wrong, I think.
They zigged when they should have zagged.
Yeah.
I think so. Stargates. That's a TV show, but yeah, I mean, that'd be wild if, you know, walk outside and there's an actual Stargate portal like from the TV show. I mean, well, I mean, yeah, true. Reality is stranger than fiction, or just as
Yeah, right.
strange.
I don't know.
Yeah,
The
that would be
Yeah, that's a
interesting.
TV
more
show,
real
but
than you think.
it's also
Yeah,
a real CIA.
Oh, okay. It's real in America. I was not aware. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, well, CIA used to have a program called Stargate that was, you know,
Oh,
related to the Gate program and, you know, like MK Ultra and all that kind of shit. Like Stargate was actually, you know, associated with those. So yeah, so if you want to look into that, that's
yeah, sure. Yeah,
it's a
I
real
will look.
thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll look into that. Yeah, I looked into MK Ultra when I was a teenager. I didn't come across that, but I probably just didn't look far enough. But yeah, I did look into MK Ultra for a while there. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah, it's
wild.
crazy. It's unethical to say the least.
Totally
But
unethical.
what can you do about
For
it?
sure.
But yeah, when people
Yeah.
have money and power, it's a bit hard to do anything about it. Because yeah, that's because of what I just said. So yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, they had the money and the power, and so
Exactly.
you know,
Yeah.
there's
So
nothing we could do about it.
well,
You know, like we just had to watch it and, you know, observe from afar. We had no
yeah.
ability to change anything until, you know, 50
Yeah.
years
No,
later. Yep. It's nuts.
it is indeed.
Yep.
Nuts.
I'll
Sandy,
see if I
you
can
feeling
stay by
better?
the chat.
Are you feeling
Ma-
okay?
I'm feeling okay right now. I mean, it's not too hot right here right now.
That's good. Hope it cools down. It'll be winter before you know it. Don't worry about it. Trust me, time is flying by. You'll survive it. Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah, I know. I did it last year and the year before, but it's still not pleasant when you're going through it. It still doesn't feel good.
Maybe need to install some kind of winter simulation. That's not. I don't know if that's the right word. Like, so then it can be like winter inside your house. I just don't know how you would do that, but you can kind of create. Anyways, I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas
Just
here.
blast your air
That's fine.
conditioner.
I'm not an inventor. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Just blast the
Oh, yeah,
AC
thanks.
for like, you know, to 60 degrees
Well, alright.
year round.
So
Makes it
it's
like
not as
winter.
cold here anymore. It's I think winter's yeah, on its way out. At least with Queensland, anyways, it's getting warm outside. Yeah, I love wearing, you know, winter clothing, but I feel like I'd have to go to England for that, because it just, yeah, in the daytime, like maybe if you're going out at 5 a.m. in the morning, but during the daytime, you don't need a massive jacket. You'll just get hot eventually. Anyways, that's Australia's problems. I feel like if I went to England, I'd probably just, I would be too cold, and then I'd probably die. So I don't know. What can you do about it? You know.
Yeah.
Yabba dabba do.
Yeah, that's what you can do about it. Yabba dabba do. That's all you can do. Just say that. Yabba dabba do and
Exactly.
get through. Yep.
Yep. Baby.
Oh.
Well, I
So,
mean,
Sandy,
yeah.
Does God have a brother named Simon?
No.
But if you can't prove that
No.
God exists and we believe in God by faith, then he might have a brother named Simon, because you can't prove that either. Anyways. Or a
Yeah.
sister named Abigail.
Bulger.
Well, who knows if he had a brother or a sister
Well,
or
yeah,
whatever the name is. You know what I mean?
Abigail Bulger.
I mean, he could have. You know, the Bible just never told us about. So.
Well, yeah, that's yeah, I get that. Yeah, I was just
Women
making.
aren't important back in them days.
Yeah, I was just joking. I was just making a joke before we head out. I'm sure Sandy was about to close off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Close up shop. Go home.
Yeah, that's.
Well, I do. I have to go to my neighbor, so I really can't stay up. So
I'm tired as shit, dude. I gotta go to sleep.
everybody else
Yeah, right. I'm passing out too.
I do have. I was adding names to the list while you were talking.
Yeah, I knew you were doing
Like
something.
Mr. Super Sidewinder, who's in the chat.
Oh, Mr. Stuber showed up. I didn't even know. I didn't even see him. Like, I haven't watched chat for a minute. So.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. Stuber. What's up?
I can't even laugh.
Did I see Suso? I saw Suso too.
Really? Really?
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
hope his daughter Barbara.
I'm a little
Suso.
sus about
Right there.
him.
Good
But
morning. Yeah, I see. Hey, Suso. Good mornings.
I like Suso, but I think he's still a Dan loyalist.
So?
At
least he comes over here and says hi. That's all that matters.
Well, I mean, yeah, he comes over here because, but the last time I heard him on Dan's channel, he was like, you know, maybe I'll go infiltrate their channel, and you know, see what I can do. So, like, you know, I'm hesitant about Suso being on this channel because, like, I think he might be just coming over, acting like a friendly. You know what I mean? Like, even though I've known Suso, I've known Suso from Dan's channel for a long time.
Yeah. What
You know what I
could he
mean?
do?
Like, so, but he specifically said on Dan's channel, maybe I'll go and listen to them and see what I can find out from them. So
I don't know.
He kind of makes it just makes me nervous that he's here for nefarious reasons, but maybe not. Like
I know, but
until he shows.
What what good or bad could come from him being in the chat? I don't understand.
Nothing. Yeah, no. All right, that's what I'm saying. Until he shows bad intentions of being in the chat or whatever. Like he hasn't. He's been all good and everything. It's all good. But until he shows negative
things in the chat, then like I'll trust Suso. So.
I was gonna say it's Suso.
It is, yeah, right. It's Suso. Like, yeah, he's a good guy. Like, I honestly believe he's a good guy, and
Oh yeah, I'm his friend.
I like his stuff. Yeah.
I've always been his friend. I'm sure Sandy has too, right? So like, I don't see anything weird.
Yeah, it's just hard to tell sometimes when like when you have those mutual friends. Like when you have the discrepancies within friends,
I know,
and then you have those mutual friends. They don't know which side to take.
Nothing never happened between me and Dan either, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, well, I like Suso, and he's a good guy, and I'll trust him until he does something that he doesn't, deserve to be trusted anymore, and then but otherwise, I like Suso. Yeah, I like him. He's a good guy. I still watch his channel. I'm still subbed to him. So
moving on.
Yeah, moving on.
Right.
I have
Yeah. What?
Oh, unless you mean flooding. Someone wrote flushing.
Oh, well, I mean, that's a possibility that there is a cosmic toilet, and every time it floods, it's actually someone flushing the toilet, an alien. But
what?
Anyway, you know what? Never mind.
No, someone asked me if I've talked about flushing in Texas. I think they mean the flooding.
Oh, cowboy
flooding.
aliens. Yeah, using the toilet.
Not the flushing, I don't think. How's your toilet working down there?
I have to double check. I think I wrote some people on this list twice. I did. Let me fix this.
I wonder if they've ever made like a country style toilet before with like maybe an inbuilt cowboy hat on top or something of that nature. I'm not really too familiar with it.
Well, here's some info. Wait, here's some info that you can. So I started when I started the stream. I had 21 subscribers, and now I'm down to 2479. And now, if we add up all the subscribers that YouTube has given and taken away, it would probably be close to 2,900 now.
Oh yeah.
Which is messed up.
I'm not good at maths, so that went over my head a little bit because my brain when it comes to numbers kind of just scrambled eggs. I didn't really understand what you just said, but anyway.
I was almost at 2,600 a week and a half ago, and then we went live, and at the end of the show, I was down to 2570.
Oh.
Or not
That's quite a drop.
2507. And then I would rebound a little bit and then drop down another 80.
Oh,
rebound
yeah.
A little bit,
So
drop
what
down
reality?
another 80.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So reality is bringing you up. So taking you high and then just dropping you down consistently. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
YouTube works.
weird.
It's like YouTube will not let me stay above 2,500 subs.
Suspicious, definitely, for sure.
But I have hit 2,500 subs 5 times now.
Just to get dropped back down to 24.
Just keep dropping you. Yeah, that's.
Probably a record. The amount of time one channel is at 2,500 subs.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Insane.
It's not natural. People don't come and drop out into groups of 80.
Yeah, that's not natural.
In chunks of 80 to 100.
Yeah, it doesn't happen.
Well, if we're going by the dead internet theory, but we can't really talk about that because if it's not true, then we're insulting, you know, your audience, and I'm not going to insult your audience. It's not an insult, really. It's not really an insult, but it's like, I just wonder, like, if AI took over the internet, are we dealing with AI robots or real people? It's not exactly an insult, really, but it's just the reality of
Well,
the
yeah.
situation.
If the subscribers were all bots, I want YouTube to remove them, but why would bots keep subscribing and then YouTube keep removing them?
Yeah, what's the purpose?
Yeah, right.
It's like up, down, up, down, up, down. It's ridiculous.
Push-ups.
Yeah, stupid.
To do something and there's been a malfunction. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's many different explanations, I guess you could go down. I don't know.
Anyway, I gotta go.
All right.
Do y'all do? I'm
Oh,
going to be doing
we're
the
not even
shout-outs now.
backstage yet, so I think.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
doing the shout-outs, guys. So, tonight we had Splatter 420, SAG Art Mandela Effect, Jackie McHarren, 4 Jacks was here, John Nada, Angels Don't Fall, Algorithm, Jeff was in the chat tonight, Lil Cam 51, in the studio, Noel, Sean Dent, Jennifer, Mustard Seed of Faith, Jordan Mills, Pushin' Button 62, Gerald Neal, Tie Man, Lost in Space, Post Anything 2, Kenraz, Carnation, Bjorn Anderson, One More Quarter, Wendy B, Novelness Mandela Man, Call for Zero, Richard Minnick, Euler Greg, LJ, Laurie H, Preliminal, Morgan Tristram, The Michigander, Canada Spaceman, Bee-Hole Patrol, General Sorrow, Dark Knight Gnome, Supernatural Bible Changes, Alone, Blue Pac-Man 13, B, OA, Truth Lover, Jessica Kirk, Freedom 2020, Level Plane Productions, Noise Guru, Pastor Lowe, Alpha Draco, All the Way Absurd, Valentine Not One of You, Kassoon Lee, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Timothman, Bomber, Blue Riders DG, Puck Elf, FAP, Maria, Roger Ledwell, Melvin Yu, Mission Possible, Jason Jones, Heart Earth, Ryugami Mikado, Felix Fortuna, Ann Gaynor, Shari Ives, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Suso, Jehovah's Daughter Barbara. Did I miss anyone?
Oh, I don't think so.
No, I mean that's in the chat right now. I think I gotta remember that, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that was like 400 people.
It was like 74 people, but yeah. I want to thank Jose, Richard Minnick, Wolfie, our Flickr and StreamYard benefactors, and Pushin' Button 62 for their donations and help.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yes, thank you so much.
No, you're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're awesome.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Nope, we gotta do a thank you before we go.
Oh wow.
Valentine. I gotta add him to the ticker he'll stay in there for next week for the next show too.
Oh, they figured it out.
Oh, cool.
Huh?
Thanks, Valentine. Yeah,
Yeah, thank you so much, Valentine. Give me 1 minute. I'm updating my banner.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
people.
you rocked.
A lot of people wanted a super chat, but I told them YouTube was stealing the money.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck super chat.
Yeah.
No offense, YouTube, but you're a thief.
Yes, exactly. They are thieves.
Well, you gonna talk to Nightbot about this here thing here too, Sandy?
I got a fixed Nightbot, yeah.
Meow.
I have to actually go and log in. Give me 1 second, everyone. Thank you so much to Valentine, not one of you. Yes, you are. You're one of us. Thank you, Valentine.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Valentine. I wish I'd known earlier. I would have said something earlier.
Yeah,
But
and you are one of us. You are definitely one of us, Valentine. Thank you so much.
One of us. Or one of. Oh, never mind.
so yeah, you'll stay in the ticker for the next show too, because we're literally ending the show. That's not right. You're staying there for next week, or this weekend, or whenever. But guys,
Tomorrow.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys for all your help tonight. Jose, good job with you saved the show by having your own version of the video. So thank you very much for that.
No doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Guys,
your work was appreciated.
I
Yes.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I work hard at it.
Next time you'll be able to present and be able to show your own stuff.
Yes, I got homework to do. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, we watched Jose's shorter version, the copyright-free one.
Yeah.
There's a longer one that's like 15 minutes longer. It is pinned in the description. And the original video that they kept taking the stream down for is pinned in the description if you want to check out that video. Huh?
Where's the description
of the show?
Okay, yeah.
You'll see it on YouTube, Splatter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Push a button says, I know you played that for him, but I kind of danced to it in my kitchen. It's okay. All good?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Here, we'll even play the dancing donuts before we go.
Yeah. I danced to it with my crippled leg, even. So, yeah, I'm with you.
Dancing donuts for everybody.
Did it. I like that guy.
Yep.
The jogger.
There you go. There's the dancing donut.
And then, of course, the kitty cat.
That's funny.
Hey, donuts. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are the best. We all did, says B. You've never been blocked, Valentine. You've been in the chat all night. Thank you so much, Valentine. All right, guys. We will.
Definitely one of us.
Yep.
Oh.
You were never blocked.
Never mind.
Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, maybe Jeff did. I don't know. Well, you couldn't speak. It wasn't me. I'm glad you came back. I'm glad you came back.
For sure. Yeah.
Gerald Neal, 9 hours is nothing. We got 12-hour shows if you want to listen to our work.
I know, but Sandy,
exactly.
I'm tired. I want to go.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not saying now. Gerald Neal says 9 hours is amazing. I'm saying there's longer ones if you need them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sandy kicks ass.
Hey.
No, you guys all kick ass. You guys are here too.
And Splatter.
You know?
Yeah. Splatter kicks ass too.
Thank you.
Yes.
Always forgotten.
Never.
Never forgotten.
Never. Well, everyone, get some rest. Be safe. Don't work too hard. Have a great day. We'll see you soon. Is there anything you guys want to say before we go?
Yeah, we love you all.
Oh yeah.
Sandy forgot to say good night, guys. Say good
No,
night,
I didn't.
guys.
I was just about to do it.
Yeah.
Darn it. Okay.
Say good night, guys.
Good night,
You
guys.
guys rock. Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Jackie.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody. Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on. Maybe it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and tackle belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?